Yo, Tundra and Noti Gang, how we all doing? What's going on? Necrophil, hello. What's up, Emmy Cell Books? Thanks for joining us. I saw a Lazing in here as well. Levi, what's up, homie? What's up, bro? I got some news today. I got something from Lando. Check this out. Anakin's saber. It's a birthday gift. Early kind of birthday Christmas gift. I literally cannot believe it. So I've been playing with this thing for the last couple days. We went to the park earlier. It's insane. It's from a company called CC Sabers. Yeah. So it's really sick. It has this epic stand that comes with it. That has like Anakin Skywalker on it. This is this episode 3 version. So anyway, really freaking cool. It's super like heavy. And yeah, the full saber, it's super customizable. All the sounds and gyros are like very particular. If you have any questions about like the build of the saber, I can answer those, but I just figured I would, you know, share that at the start today. Really, really cool. You were so hyped for me when you told me about it. Yeah, I like was like having a breakdown because he baited me because he got some Star Wars cards that we opened together too. And then he comes out with freaking sabers. These like boxes, like they look like gun cases. But it's for a lightsaber. It was so cool. Yeah, I was freaking out. I could not believe he got this for me. So, a really, really cool gift. So big shout outs to Lando.
Stop! You violated my frog.
I'll leave your frog alone, alright, Jam? I almost called you Vaughn. I thought those were Vaughn bits. Thank you. Cheers, Jam. Let's go. I hope Vaughn's here. We could say hi to Vaughn too, you know? But to the wonderful Fat Jammer. Dude, how you been doing? Have you been streaming recently? Books is in here. He was just live. He was doing some Morrowind. For anyone who might be interested in Morrowind content, he's been doing that. Doing good, brother. You had to catch the ElderScrolls stream. Let's go. Yeah, we're going to be doing some Oblivion today. Choo choo. Amy, thank you for the gigantified dumpy of the Joltic. Look at that thing go. Cheers. How you doing, Amy? Yo, what's up, Polly? Cyrus? The legends. Here's hype for you. Oh yeah, I read that. Wait. That's right, he told you beforehand. See, I was a little spoiled because I was in his stream and I heard him mention not to say anything. I was listening to his VOD and I'm like, why? What's going on? So when he asked me, or not asked me, what did he say? He said he had something he wanted to give me. Yesterday. I was like, really suspect. I'm like, bro, like, why we gotta make like special time for this right now? Like, I really appreciate it, but for real. And then yeah, because of the bait with the cards too. They're really cool cards. It's called like Star Wars Unlimited. If you guys haven't seen the TCG for that, it was really fun opening those. A lot of it's like based on the animated series. Really, really, really dope. Didn't see you there. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, dude, I was chilling. I was just lurking today. I was out touching grass with the sabers, literally like for a while. So yeah, I had popped in, but I was just lurking while getting things situated. I was also trying to get back to some people. I had some phone calls and just other things, but I was lurking around. I had you on my monitor at a minimum. Yes, you have the capture card finally. You're doing DAs the last few nights? Oh, how fun, Jam. Oh, what are you hunting for currently? Oh, let me get a shout out as well for Books while he's chilling. I know it's pretty late, and like I said, he just ended stream, so if you guys aren't following Plenty Good Books lately, like, you guys gotta check him out. He's been putting out some epic reels as well on Instagram. I've been watching those. Every time I see one, I'm like, this is amazing. I love it. It's like little tidbits of opinions on various things, and I really, really enjoy it. Books is awesome, right? Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Yes, apparently we've been affiliated here now for 3 years, I think it's 3 years on this channel. So thank you for that, Tarragon. I saw a few messages come in, so I really appreciate it, guys. Currently Lunala, that's what you're going for. It's a beautiful shiny though. It's so good. Tomorrow's your birthday? Oh my god, Amy, are you doing Destiny hunts for your birthday tomorrow? Happy early B-Day. If you guys have any birthday emotes or party caps, get some in the chat for Amy. who we wouldn't have this community without. To you, Amy, to the time you spent with us, and the time you shared with so many people in the community, to many more epic years, and hopefully a safe and fun, enjoyable birthday ahead of you. Growlithe or Houndoom? Ooh. Okay, I support both of those. Both the doggos are so cute. God, you've been at it for only 5 months. Can't imagine being years in. Yeah, it's it's crazy, dude. Like, at this point, I'm thinking like we might have a video log, basically, of me aging, which is kind of freaky. And the people in the community, like, some people have been here for 6 years plus now, and it's like just chilling, you know, in our spaces, sharing bits about themselves with other people. It's nuts. It's a lot different. I feel like I've changed a lot over the years too, but hopefully in a good way, you know. Yes, thank you. Happy early birthdays for Amy. Thanks, Emmy. Yeah, hopefully we can cheers to that, Books, when it gets to that point as well, for the many years ahead of us. Levi says can't complain, you're stuck at work. Oh, but we chillin'. Dude, isn't that sick? The lightsaber? I can't believe it. Yeah, I literally can't believe it. So we took him to the park. We had some comment. We had a comment from some people, but we weren't what's the word, in the public space of the park for very long. But yeah, it's super functional. Trying to think. This little piece at the top, it comes off. Let me show you guys. So this little piece here, it comes off with this little called like Allen screw, and then you put in the actual blade. The blade is super nice. It has like lights with inside of it, and multi-layered diffusers within it, and it gets this beautiful color that you can like completely customize. The sound effects with the gyro are the most surprising. So like if you're turning the saber, it'll like, but it'll like change depending on the momentum. If you're moving it quickly, and the direction, it knows up, down, it has all directions for all the different settings. When you're making all the changes, you can even have quotes play. It'll have a automatic registry with, this is a button here. So if I'm holding this and pressing that button, it will play like a deflect blaster, and that changes depending on the saber you're using. So you can use like the dark saber from Mandalorian, and it'll have a different sound from like, you know, Vader's saber versus, let's say, Ahsoka's, or like Anakin's saber. They all have like different sound effects, right? Count Dooku's that you can hear with like Mace Windu's, like the Clone Wars, the specific vehicles that he's like deflecting on Battle of Geonosis. They have a particular projectile sound. Things like that. Like, it's that detailed. It's really cool. Yeah, I literally couldn't believe it. So yeah, actually I'll show you guys the bottom, like how the gyroscopics work with this. This is the display piece. So there's actually two pummels. One has basically no vents for the speaker, like this one, so no dust can get inside. So there's the back of the pummel. I'll show you kind of how this works. It'll click out. Inside you can see those connectors. You might not be able to with the light, but this is where kind of hooks up. You have to charge the one of those, like, not CR, I'm not going to say CR16, but like the 2800 milliamp batteries. There's a little chip in the back here with all the different components. Let me see if it'll focus. And you can plug this into your PC when you take it apart, so you can reprogram everything. There's a 32 gig SIM on there. So there are themes you can play depending on whose profile you're on. That you can just play like Vader's theme, like the Imperial March you can have. If you switch to Vader's, and you can turn that on, and it's pretty loud. The speaker's pretty good. Anyway, it's insane, like how detailed this thing is. Yo, what's up, Teckle? Lando got this for me, dude. I'm not even kidding. This is probably the coolest gift, like, physical gift I've ever received in my life, potentially. Like, it's insane. As far as, like, I don't know what's the word, like, extreme thoughtfulness goes in the preparation for something like this. Plus, he's also, like, what's the word, entrusting me to take care of this thing, because they're not cheap by any means. So, I don't know, it's a lot, you know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Trey? Oh, no, just give me Troy. Sorry, Trey. Alright, it's because I'm trying to put this in its tray. Streamer brain starts mixing words. Troy, I hope you're doing awesome. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you for the lurk too. Appreciate it. Tykel says, evening, Snowy and chat. How we doing? Welcome on in. It's so neat. Didn't realize the sabers. Yeah, they went so in depth. Some do. It depends. The CC sabers, I don't know how popular they are. There are much cheaper sabers that, what's the word, might be more functional for battling, like LARPing, right? That way you're not risking a $80 blade, right? In the replacement, or, you know, with how extremely expensive like these hilts and things can be. It's great for display. These are awesome. And they're great for like cosplay. So this has like the little like belt hook here as well. So we'll be able to like go to cons and stuff with this, because I do have like the full Star Wars Anakin get up already from episode 3. So I didn't have a saber though this whole time. Enjoy your lurk, Levi. Thank you, dude. I do hope works all right for you. I know you say you've been big chilling. Monty says, might have stream in the background, play Marvel Rivals or something. Yeah, dude. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for Monty? All I can say is, Monty, we're thinking about you and your family, dude. And sending all of our regards. Yeah, if you can get some hugs in here, thanks. So, hey, what's up, Chad? How we doing? What's up, bro? Thanks for stopping into our YouTube stream. YouTube stream goal today is 20 likes. So if anyone wants to go pop over there, you can. No stress. We're chilling at already half the likes, 10. So, we're not doing Morrowind today. We're gonna be doing just Oblivion. So, blade is blue. This blade is blue default. So the default, when I turn it on, was some like weird pink color for whatever setting it's on. So there's like, I want to say like 30 different voices with different blade styles. So there's like for example, the Kylo Ren blade style has a different animation. So the animation of the blade is also different depending on what style you choose. So for Anakin's, I had to make my own for each one. So I choose the voice, I choose the saber sounds, like the deflection sounds, the voice lines, and the sound when it's like moving around, because they all have different sounds. So once I pick Anakin's, I took his from Clone Wars. Then I choose the color, and you have the full spectrum. You press a button and you can change, you twist, like it's the gyros that specific. You just in the air hold it. It recognizes that position in real time, and you can turn it to an infinite amount of colors. You choose the color you want for any of the characters, and then you can lock them in, and it has like cool sounds for all that. So I just chose the one for, I actually did a lighter blue for Anakin's Clone Wars, because it kind of like the animation, it kind of makes it brighter. So it's like almost a cyan that I kind of chose. And then for, same with Obi's, or no, Luke's, that he gets when he gets it in episode 4. Moore, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'll have to show you guys some photos. We took some photos at the park, but I think that me and Lando didn't like the way we looked. So we'll probably have to go for another photo shoot with the sabers, and then I'll show you guys. It was awesome though. Did you tell you signed up for Madar? Jam, when did you sign up, dude? Have you had any replies yet? By chance? You got a photo idea? Dude, let me know. Yo, what's up, Moose? What's up, man? Yeah, I'll have to show you guys like what it actually looks like. Enjoy your look, Monty. You'll be around, sounds good. We're chilling if you want to chat. Sending you all the hugs and thoughts, man. Like 100%. You're not alone. And the Tundra's here for you, you know? But enjoy what you can tonight, if possible. They do have a reply. You, Lando, 2 sabers, that's it. Okay, alright. Wait, well, you know, we'll need a third person then for the photo taking, you know? Because right now we only have photos of our, like, of one of us at a time. Someone came up and started taking photos of us though, battling. someone was taking photos on like their DSLR, and then yeah, I just started yelling quotes with the Vader saber on, and then some car drove by, like leaving, and they were like, "Oh no, the sabers are sick!" You know, they're like yelling. It was cool. So, to do a Christmas card like that, did you? You believe you read it right as you were accepted? What? Dude, GG's, let's go. So you're going to be participating as a streamer in Madar? Demo for a fan-made Pokemon game. It dropped today, so you're checking it out. What's it called? Yo, Chloe! Yo, Peachy is logged in. Hi, Peachy. Peachy, look, I have the other one. I have the missing sibling. Hi, Peachy. You guys want to get some Tundra, or excuse me, Snowy's pats in here? You guys have any cat emotes? Anything? get some pets. We're sending some over to Peachy. I've missed you, Peachy. It's been too long. At least that you're what's the word? Your caretakers. Your caretakers are, you know, well, actually, sorry. Your dependents are they have you. They have your company now. See, the cats take care of Chloe and Sabian. It's not the other way around, right? Clearly. I'm just kidding. Gamma Emerald. They remade Emerald with story twists and everything. Wait, really? Wait, an Unreal Engine? Dude. Hold on. This ain't real. There's no way. Gamma Emerald. Whoa. That looks crazy, right? Paper Mario energy, yeah. Kind of like Gen 5 vibes, but like it runs really smooth. Whoa. Dude, look at all the animations. Look at the leaves. Yeah, Octopath Traveler vibes. Rev, good to see you, dude. Have you seen this? Yeah, I've never even heard of this. Till just now. You've been waiting months for this demo? Yeah, you've seen it? Dude, I've never even heard of this. I saw something for Gen 5 that they were doing, maybe. I saw some, like, images a couple months ago. Dude, this is crazy looking. I might have to play this. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Wait, what? Books is like, are you kidding me? I don't know how to say this, Pokemon Game Emerald. I want to be on you. Look at that, dude. The UI for it's really nice too. Ooh. Whoa. Dude, this looks crazy. I don't know. I kind of want to see more of this. You love this? It looks so cool, right? The shadows and everything look amazing. YouTube extension. I'm using actually I don't know. I don't know, man. I added it a long time ago. It's something. I'll pull it up in a second for you. Thank you, so effing hype, dude. It's sick, right? Yeah, like honestly, Emerald's my favorite game for Pokemon. And I've been kind of reluctant to play a lot of this kind of stuff over the years, but it's mostly just because shiny hunting, you know? It's like if I play Pokemon, I want to shiny hunt. But this is like, look at that. I love the preservation of the game. You know what I mean? Like, look at the animations for that. They're still like there. It's just that they're like high definition. It's kind of what we want, right? Like so many of us retro obsessors, we want this kind of thing. How much does it do in the demo since you just downloaded it, but loving it so much? Software setting for your starter. Oh, it's 1 out of 2046 odds? Oh. Is there a way to change it to 1 out of 8192? Look at the, like, layers. The depth of the, like, mountains and stuff, too. Whoa. Emerald's so good if it wasn't for Soul Silver. Oh, it'd be your favorite, too. So, okay, Hard Gold to Silver. This is my second favorite. Maximum challenge for Sammy. Let's see. The YouTube extension I'm using is called Enhancer for YouTube. Rev, that's what I'm using. I love it, man. It's so good. I get also, usually I get dislikes back, but I'm in incognito because I don't want to mess up Snowy's recommended by putting Pokemon into it. I know, it sounds crazy. But yeah, Enhancer for YouTube. It's really, really freaking awesome. Yeah, I highly recommend it. I've customized it so many times. Like, play with it. You'll like it. Just test it out. Also, I hope you've been doing good. You guys aren't following Rev, the absolute GOAT. He does a lot of Pokemon content too. He's been doing some Yakuza as well. He's playing through like all of them, which I know a lot of you guys enjoy. And then also, Let's Go. I've been seeing him doing a lot of that because he's restarting his like living decks because he basically took the L with a hard drive thing. I feel bad. But you know what? He's sucked it up and just restarted. That's what he's done. He lost all of his recordings basically. Oh no, can't mess up Snowy's recommendations. I know, we need only ElderScrolls. Snowy is... We can't go Sammy here. We can't two-face this, you know? Alright, let's bit up Oblivion. I'm literally itching. I'm wriggling to play Oblivion. I've been sitting here abstaining for 5 days. I haven't touched it in 5 days. Also, I do post when we go live every day in our Discord if you guys want to check it out. You guys can. No pressure, but we've been alternating between Snowy and Sammy. Which has been fun. It's been a good experience. Admitting Snowy's only an Oblivion streamer, I see. Listen, we do Morrowind here. Take that back. We do Morrowind as well. You know what I'm saying? Emerald's so good. Already read that. Also, give me a thumbs up if the screen is there. I'm kind of nervous. I haven't played. It's been 5 days. I'm also going to go quickly put away this lightsaber because if I accidentally bump this, I'll legit probably have a medical emergency. So I'm going to quickly go put this back in its proper display if you guys are cool with that. Screen here now? Okay, thank you. Yes, let's go. Thank you, Sal. Thank you, Ref. I'll be really quick. If you guys missed it, I got the sick saber. Episode 3, Anakin, Revenge of the Sith saber. Shoutouts to Lando. It was a birthday gift. I literally could talk about it all stream. If I had it like plugged in, well, if I had the battery in, we'd be slaying. You know what I mean? Okay, wait. I realized I'm probably going to show people later, so I have opted to put it in a very safe location. I can't touch it, but it's close by. Almost too close, but it's fine. All right, for anyone who missed our like craziness, we've been doing master mode with Oblivion, and it's mostly because I played the game a lot in the past, and I wanted to see what being a pure mage and applying any kind of busted, breakable scaling effects. Well, just see what was possible in the remaster. Excuse me. It's made master mode possible for us in a way that's actually semi-enjoyable, right? It's not like we're just going to be spamming poisons and then like hiding and then using invisibility spells and waiting for conjuration. Like there's actually, like we're functional, which is really cool. But I might actually, I might lower it if I find it's getting a little too mundane, you know? A little too much. But for now, we're having fun on the highest difficulty possible. Peachy's catchery has been moved to in front of the TV on the wall so she can say hi to you. You think Sabian took some pictures for me? Wait. Oh my gosh. This is amazing. Guys. This is amazing. We're on a wall TV. This is, you guys have a nice setup right now. How are you guys looking for that? Like how's the ETA for PCs and desks and stuff? Any updates for you guys? Very important Peach pick. She's so cute, dude. She's literally like the cutest thing. I don't even know what we were doing last. We were slaying stuff though. We were doing I think the main quest for anyone curious. That's what we're working on. So we're kind of at the point with this playthrough where we haven't been here in the remaster before. It's all fresh. There's no way you just got a shiny tree going 40? No way, Moose. Dude. In that demo? You got a Trico 40? Oh, dude, the movement feels so crazy. It's so awesome. All right. So, yeah, what we did, end of last stream, we made our Wave Master set, is what we're calling it. So we're rocking the Blades outfit with Fortify Magicka. And I was going to go ahead and get new jewelry. We were going to close 3 Oblivion gates. I believe. Oh, no, wait. We already did 2 of them. Holy crap. Dude, we're only missing 1. We only need to close 1 Oblivion gate right now. So we're going to do that right now. Yo, Noho, what's up? Or Nojo, excuse me. How we doing? Dude, I can't believe you got a Trico. What are you going to nickname it? Let's go look for a gate. Let's look for something on fire. Invading our land. God, I forgot how pretty this game is. Is my health bar, does that look small? Wait, why is my stamina bar so big? Hold on, I might be tripping out right now. Does anyone else notice that? Does it look small? I don't know. We got this cool fortify spell we've been using for speed. We're about to maximize our restoration. It's 99. Oh my god, there's a gate right here. Dude, what are the odds? We got this gate to spawn. Look at how pretty this one is. I set up our computers tonight. Wait, desks are up. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see you guys again. Oh my gosh. Guys, go follow Chloe and Sabian if you're not already. They've made the move across the country recently. Okay, I'm gonna check my wheels of magic here. I gotta refill everything out, you know what I mean? Anyway, they're gonna be returning to the platform. Just a reminder, if you guys are curious, we are playing on Master. Not filling games tonight. Yeah, just watch stream. I totally understand that, Monty. Honestly, I haven't played too much the last few days. Oh, we played a lot of Morrowind the last stream. Oh, Daedrith. Check that bad boy out. Forgot. I do actually require lots of potions. I did kind of forget about this. We got a new staff. This staff does, I think, 20 or 30 points. 40 points of lightning. And so we scale lightning damage, frost, and fire now. So what that means is, well, we can use whatever staff we want as long as it does elemental damage. I don't really have anything that properly scales with, like, absorb HP and stuff. No, you can gladly announce you're officially accepted into both campuses. Of the college you're transferring to? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me die. Okay. Woo. We were one hit. I did not expect to have all these. Oh, wait, another Staff of Lightning? Dude. Alright, recharged. Books says, I'm dozing off. You can hit the hay, my friends. Have an excellent stream. Much love to everyone. Yo, Books. Brother, take care of yourself. I really look forward to seeing your next streams. Like, big time, dude. I hope things have been going well for you in real life. Sorry, dude. Hopefully you can hear this. Have a good night, though. Rest well, rest easy. Guys, look at the ambience of this place. Look at that. Like, the remaster has some things that are completely broken right now, but we gotta enjoy this. Moments like this. Let me see if I have my alteration water walking spell. Sea Stride is what it's called. Yep. I'm gonna show you guys. We can look at this. Let's go. Oh, that's a trap. It's a trap. No, this is not our lizard. So our oh yeah, because you guys, oh my god, you guys have been traveling and stuff. The so this is day 4 of our new guy. His name's Aurelian. What happened to Lizard? If you're wondering what happened to Lizard Man, Bluefin Moonstalker, he became a maniacal god of his own realm that perpetually flips from madness to order. He took over the realm, replaced its leader, ascended, was so insane that he had no will to come to the normal world again and basically aid in the issues of the Oblivion crisis, these gates. It just made no sense for him. He also was a devout believer in Siddhis, the sort of primordial essence of the void, or you know, commonly worshipped by assassins and their guilds to send souls to him. And so it just didn't make sense for him to go praying as well and doing any kind of godly work. So we didn't kill him. He's just not himself anymore. So this guy likes shoes, but he's just a full mage. He's, you know, he's a real nice guy. He wants to be a hero for the people. He wants to aid this world and purge the Daedra, but also use them against themselves. Gets joy out of it. He likes shoes though, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Does sound like a very snowy thing to do. Hanging in there, in some getting some lurking, dude. I appreciate it, Books. Dude, you take care again. Have a lovely night. You freaking legend. Your first program is from September to December, and your second program is January 2026 to April 2026. Wow. Okay, so what's the program gonna be? Did you already say what it's gonna be for? If anyone has any questions as well, please spam the chat. Just let me know. I'm kind of engrossed in just the ambience of the world right now. We're trying to collect as many ingredients as we can. It's kind of our lifeblood for money. And we're buying whatever the heck we want. We're pretty rich because of it. Okay, where's the great gate? Not the great one, but the main gate. Oh. Had like a delayed attack. Oh, we have a new summon. Is it a scamp? Are we still using a scamp? Why? What have I done? What is wrong with me? Oh, we're only using Daedra. That's right. Okay, we have to use the scamp for a little while. That's okay. That's okay. Only shoes. So bad. Could breathe underwater. What's this guy's quirk? So, he's weak to all elements. Yeah. Fire, frost, and lightning will kill him more easily. But the beauty is not about what's on the surface. Inside, he has an attunement to the magics of Aetherius. Okay. So we tap into that pool. Julianos blesses him directly because he's an elf, specifically a high elf. He's an Eltmer. And so he's able to have a much higher essence or pool of magicka. And he does die a lot. He's a glass cannon elf right now. We're trying to use some armor, but it doesn't really help a master mode. Doesn't really do anything. I'm trying. Anyway, yeah, mostly this character is smiting all evildoers. Much less diabolical compared to Bluefin. See, Bluefin would have just joined in with these guys, you know? Maybe. Restoration 100! We can cast all restoration spells now. Alright. That's good. That's really good. I think that's our first 100. Nope, alchemy is. Oh, and destruction too. Okay, we've already mastered 3 of our 7 schools of magics. Okay, he's lamer. Yeah. Well, the other issue we had, to be honest with you guys, the other problem we had with Bluefin was there's a bug in the game, in the base game, with marksman. And it's kind of game breaking, where if you... Somebody's after me. If you basically use your bow and you paralyze people, and you do it twice in a row, your game just crashes. So we got too strong with a bow, without modding. So I want to experience the game in all of its bugs in its glory before I start modding it. Early in school magic's awesome. Yeah, I love magic. It's actually my preferred way to play. That's another reason I'm playing as this guy. Like, on a real note, is because I've been just absolutely, like, itching to play as this. I do want to try to mix in some other magic schools, but it's difficult to on master mode. We have a very, like, fine window with scaling damage. So I would have to take away the master tag that we're using. We'd have to just probably go down to adept or expert even.
Get out of my yard, you gremlins!
Yo, Vaughn.
Adaskies, 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 Adaskies.
Not saying squeeze. Adaskies. Cheers, thank you, Vaughn, for the 100 biddies. There you are. I was wondering where you were. I appreciate you. How you doing? We'll get some hypes in here for Vaughn. Get some love. Sammy, you make me realize you suck at this game. You watching him play Pokemon? Put a screenshot of the shiny Trico in Pokemon chat. Dude, I want to see this. Jam, I think you're great at the game, okay? I actually have not seen you play. Let me also see if I missed anything from Chloe and Sabian. I gotta make sure I don't miss anything. Looks so cool, the shinies in this game. Oh my gosh, dude. That's so sick. Pants might be hard to top. To be fair, I think our strength, what's our strength sitting at? 90. Okay, good. We'll be able to collect shoes. We're at that point where we can start actually making a proper collection, you know. Get all the Jordans out there. Like, look how many staffs we have now. This staff is so sick. The greater staff of stopping. It's very helpful. Actually, we should start using that for this run. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss Morrowind. Morrowind, you can just wait and recharge your stuff. It's so sad it's not the case at all anymore. Oh. You didn't say anything. Oh, oh, actually, what? We didn't take any damage. That was kind of insane. What was that? Fun. Give it a sub to OnlyPants TTV. Yo, OnlyPants, let's go. Vaughn, I also saw it on. We gotta have a brief moment here. Vaughn gave a sub the other day to Sam. Where's my pie? This was 2 days ago. No, this was yesterday. And I just wanted to ask, who stole it? Because I don't have it. Cheers. Thank you, Vaughn, for the love. For the gift subbies. And I do hope OnlyPants shows up in here. That'll be hilarious. We'll have to switch immediately to Bluefin. They added a ball game emerald called Shimmer Ball. A shining ball that works better on shiny Pokemon. Oh, it costs 4,096. That's amazing. Okay, we got 3 enemies here. We have AoE now. Dude, we took them both out. The AoE is so good. Okay, we have the base ring of nihilism. Resist magic 11%. I love the name. You know, I didn't even know they had this ring in the game. Just like, that's amazing. There's a mundane ring that's a little more powerful. Well, a lot more powerful. Yeah, one of my favorite things about Oblivion versus Morrowind's magical imbuements like this, like when we're doing combat, is the ease of switching. No, thank you. Oh! Oh! Just broke my stuff. Look at him. I love paralysis. So, if you noticed how long he was laying down for, I just want you guys to notice what I've done. Wait, no. Oh my gosh, I just figured something out. We can have a lot more fun. Hold on. This is huge. We just learned that we can apply in master mode the scaling of magicka effects. It does work with other schools. So we can probably consolidate a different setup. And we can switch from destruction to trying to play with restoration. Or we already maxed restoration. We could probably try... Oh my god, we could try burden spells. We just freeze everyone in place for a while using alteration. We could paralyze them and ignore them. Don't even kill them. And we just permanently freeze them. Wouldn't that be kind of fun? There's so many different spells we can make now that we know how this works. I could make them naked, anything we fight. I could remove their armor, I could corrode it and their weapons and just delete it. So we can make them naked and frozen. Oh my god, this is gonna be so much fun. I'm so happy this is gonna work. So, the reason this is gonna work is because we're gonna be scaling, the scaling mechanics that we're using for our destruction amplifications, it works for everything else. Staff of send nudes. Yes. Yes. This is gonna be so fun. I'm very excited now. And the best part is we don't need to sit theory crafting for like 10 years because we know it works. We know how to do it. We just need the right potions. Yo, Kuna, hello, how you doing? Oh, let's quickly repair all of our stuff. Oh, what's everyone doing tonight, by the way? I didn't get to ask. I know it's pretty late. It's very late, actually. So I understand if a lot of people are just kind of vibing out before they pass out. You're tired from all the studying. How did your exam go recently? Did it go well? Did it go smoothly? So I'm trying not to actually weight scum because we have such good alchemy now. I love how I'm calling it weight scumming now. We've gotten so extreme. We're basically not, we're hardcore, but not hardcore. We just die a lot. Do we even need more magicka? I just realized, you know why they're not doing any damage with the fire spells? It's because of this. We have fire shield. We have resist fire 20%, and then we also have a fire shield. No, we don't have a fire shield. Why am I like so strong now? This is kind of busted. Hey, buddy. Ow. That's what Burden does? Yes. Burden. Oh my god. I promise I'll read you guys' messages. Let me just, like, I need to not be dying. Oh, the dodge. Chat says it's still been into this game. You think you're 45 hours in, still so good? Dude, what kind of playstyle you have right now, Chad? We froze this guy in midair. Frozen in place. You added, ball. Oh no, they added one. I already read that. Okay. You're leveling a priest in WoW. Oh, nice. Cataclysm with a friend. Shoutouts to your homie. That's really cool. You guys get to do that. This is so amazing. You don't want to go, but you need to get some rest. Have an awesome stream. Can't wait to see what shenanigans ensue. See you in the AM if you're still here. Yes. Sal, you have a wonderful night. We'll probably be here. I don't know yet. I've got coffee. I've got... Oh, the bubbler I'm drinking today is the cranberry grapefruit sparkler. Wait. Those went away. Dude. I just realized how I think I'm realizing how the game is working. On why that animation's lasting so long. Let me try something. Nope, never mind. The game's just bugged. Cool. I thought maybe it was applying our like magical affixes to it and it was making it last like 10 times as long. I didn't really explain what was going on. But essentially that paralysis earlier was only supposed to be 1 second. You probably can't see it very well on the overlay. This is only supposed to be 1 second. And we had it work for what, 10 seconds? So we're going to be able to really play around. Yo, what's up, Tay? How are you doing? It's going great. Doing well today. It amazes you how Vaughn finds all these accounts. I don't know how she does. Does it mean we can steal pants again? Emmy, you alright? Emmy just wants pants. Or the lack of on other people. Star, how we doing? How we feeling? Still mainly longsword, shield, using a bow. Definitely utilize magic more lately. You're digging it? Still a noob? Still getting the feels for it all? I think it'd be fun though if we go like, we can do a pacifist run if we wanted to. We could oh my god, Aurelian could become a priest. A self-defense. The only issue is we're gonna be like listening to the battle theme on repeat for the rest of the game if we play that way. Oh, Emmy, have you done any more platinum? Getting ready for Madar? I still don't know if our Madar stream, if you like how much you're able to take from that. issue, mortal. I think that's what he says, right? Ring of Night Eye, interesting. It's not even really worth much. Amulet of Luck, that's kind of nice. Kind of. It's good to sell. Oh, another Dremora? This is a Kind Master. Oh, it has a spell. Or a staff, we need that. What is that? Oh, disintegration spell. Oh! I think it's a disintegration staff. Staff of Ruin. Hold on. If it is, we get to have so much fun. So, I think I can just remove any weapon now. Just mid-fight. I should be good. We'll be amplifying their magical weaknesses. So I can just, like, control and delete whoever I want now. They also did destroy my other staff, so we gotta repair that. Guys, I love Oblivion. I love this game so much. Leveling a priest, already read that, yeah. Sal's gonna be going to bed, getting ready to do some Dialga resets to get ready for Madar. Because you need to complete that, right? No, I think you can go and do Dialga after the Elite Four jam. As well. I think so. I also saw Polly in here. Polly, if you're here, what are you working on tonight? Vaughn, are you, working? Probably hanging for a few more. Ready for stream, I'll probably see in a bit. Sounds good, Jam. You enjoy your live today. Did beat the Elite Four, trying to finish the hunt before the event. Sick. Okay, so you already did the Elite Four and stuff. I 100% support that. Good, glad you can catch a variety stream. I'm so glad you could stop by today. If you have any questions, you have to let me know. Please just speak up. We are playing my favorite video game of all time, Remastered in Unreal. So, this is only my, like, 4th time being in an Oblivion Gate. I mean, look at this place. It's so cool. Yeah, it's been remastered. We're going to the Flesh Spire. We need a much stronger Detect Life spell. Wrong spell. Ouch. Okay. Where'd you go? Wait, did they fall? They fell off? Just jumped off. Oh, sevens. Don't kink shame me. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm sorry. No, genuinely. To each their own, you know? You're just a fan of chaos. If you quiz me right now, I confidently think you get at least a 90. Wait, really? On radar? Okay, quick. How many types of shaking grass mechanically are there? Okay, in what specific situation? Because technically... Oblivion, 1%. There is technically a third. And it's fundamental. Well, Emmy was just totally prepared for this. This is amazing. Guys, look at the, like, stained glass. There was a meme that Ben sent me. You guys have to see this. It's so true. two mechanically fast and slow. Intermediary is one mechanically slow, but looks different. Jeez. Jeez. Oh my god, what? Emmy. Genuine. That's insane. Hold on. That's insane. What staff am I using? Sorry, that one was a little bit goofier because I had no magical pulls going into that. Let's see, Citadel, excuse me. Should be good. God, I'm getting so used to the dashing now in this version. The cool part is if you go backwards into the other, like the old school Oblivion, you'll still like have that skill. Moving up in the world? Dude, that's insane. I can't believe you just knew all that. Like, right off the spot. You're gonna be so ready then. You're gonna be fine. What? Give us 2 ways to break your chain. What are 2 ways in which you can break your chain accidentally? If you don't want to answer these, this is like too much on the spot. Please don't. And I will be honest. I'm not. Oh wait, look at this guy. Hey, buddy. Okay, let's try this. Can I just delete his weapons? Staff of Ruin, you ready? I think I just deleted them. They're still on. But they're broken. Let's just check. They should be broken. No? Oh, that one's broken. Okay, I did delete the weapon. Oh god. It works. We deleted it. You still held it. In the remaster, broken equipment can still be used, which I don't know if I like. You guys can give your takes on it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Whoops. Skill shoes, there's no reasons you can break your chain, it just does. Fun says. Skill shoes are a surefire way to break them. Wait, is that Bree? Hi, Bree. Just popping in for a little bit. While you're getting ready for bed, you graduated today, and you've just been going non-stop for the past like 12 hours, absolutely exhausted. Bree, a huge congratulations from the Tundra to you for graduating. Let's go to your future. Good job. Snowy's 20 pats. You deserve to be able to celebrate and chillax for the summer. I actually have no idea what your plans are right now, but a massive cheers. With Emmy on the pants thing. And pants suck or uncomfortable. Excuse me. Wait, you got a 92% Kuna? 92% on your exam? Dude, congrats on that. As well. Lots of good news from people today. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Walk off screen because you're distracted. Encounter a different Pokemon. Encounter a wild. One of the one you're hunting. You gave us 3. Alright, you're like, oh my, I'm so excited. I mean, this makes me so pumped for when the event happens. I think you're gonna be cooking. I really do think so. Whoops. That's the wrong spell. Okay, we got 2 bogeys. I missed both. They didn't see somehow. And I missed that one. That hit 1. That hit 1 as well. The AoE we added to the spell makes it so much easier to cast. $4 gold. Oh, okay. Storm Atronach. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Okay, we're ready. We're looking for the last shield, which is I think going to be a fire shield. For anyone curious what we're looking for, it is this. We are trying to negate my problems being a high elf, which are weakness to fire, frost, and shock. At level 17, we can get sigil stones. They're level scaled. They're called Ascendant Sigil Stones. And currently we have a Ring of Exquisite Frost Shield and Shock Shield that I've made that give us 25% resistances to both, which negate completely my weakness. And they give me 25 shield permanently. That number there, 63. That's the amount of percentage of damage reduction I'm going to be receiving. So just from my jewelry alone, I'll be hitting 75 armor, which means we can opt to not use armor if we don't want to. We can go back to being full mage that way, but I'll be missing out on enchantments. So we're going to probably keep the armor, go Fortify Magicka route. But I can get rid of these gloves, these gauntlets here, and opt for the Wave Master gauntlets we made. You know how you got those? The points? They come in just from hanging out. If you're in pre-noti, I give out 3,000 points before every stream. This is where we save scum. This is what we do. We grab a save. We make a quick save. Chad, I'm really glad that you're still enjoying this game, by the way. We've got like 100+ hours. We have like 120 hours in the game already. Shock shield. Hold on. What did I need? Whoops. I needed... I think I said fire, right? Yeah. What's your favorite pie, Vaughn? You don't know that you understand what you're asking, like patches of shaking grass? Oh, Emmy, if you're looking for Pokemon exclusive Pokemon, which type of grass it will be in? Ooh. It is a good question. But actually, that's a really good question. Now, it won't matter too much unless she's looking for a particular Pokemon. And it'll make more sense when she like is looking at the tables. Oh, you can actually get a 35%. Oh, wait a second. Oh my god, I think these got a buff. Hold on, guys. This is insane. If they change this, I swear, I'm gonna be so happy. I swear that was changed. What's the word? Thinking was changed, if I recall, was that this resistance to shock used to be 20, and the resist shock, like with a shock shield, is 25. And so it always made more sense to go for a shock shield because you get 2 effects. But maybe I'm completely misremembering. Either way, that's cool. You can get up to 35% on each. If you want magic to basically do nothing, you can still get resist magic at I think 20% per sigil. I'll look real fast. It's been a minute. I don't normally opt that route because I feel a little bit like this is insane. Spell absorption is so good. So freaking good. If you have the Atronach symbol and you get to level 17, you rush that. This magic. Alright guys, give me a second. I want to find this. Just give you the right information. Fire shield, let's go. There it is. The sun. Hey, buddy. Give me those claws. You don't need them. Look at this beautiful sky. Alright, let's go ahead and enchant our amulet, I believe. Is what we're going to be giving the fire shield to. Yep, this copper amulet. We'll name it Exquisite. Amulet. Ooh, actually, wait, what did I name them? I want them to match. Exquisite amulet of fire shield. Okay. No, it's too long. No way. By 1 letter? Dude. No! I don't want to do grand. Just make fire shield like this. Okay. Thank you. Problem solving for me. Yeah, look, that looks okay. Alright, so now what I can do is turn these off. Is I can take off these gauntlets and actually match. You can see our rings too. Now we have the matching set of armor, and this also gives us more magicka fortification, so we're sitting at 430 now as a base, which is what we're at before, but I also have 85. I'm maxed out on damage resistance. You can't get any more than this. Even if the number goes up, 85 is the cap in Oblivion. Dude, let's go. Alright, so that was really, really good for us. 85% means we actually might be able to fight up close, meaning we can go probably right now to our tower and let's make some restoration spells. I'm a little nervous to do this though. This is going to be a little sketchy. We gotta get our conjuration up. So we're going to be spamming this scamp for the next like half an hour. What actually do you do with the sigil stones? So sigil stones are used to enchant. You get 2 properties. I should have shown you. I'm sorry, Chad. Let me show you. I'll make a save like this, and I'll load my quick save so you can see. I'll just grab another sigil. I'll just explain the 2 different properties really quick, and then we can move along. Yo, what's up, Tech? How you doing? The Beat Technician. Saying hello, beautiful humans. Can we get some waves for Tech? Yo, how you doing, dude? All right, Chad. So when you click the sigil stone, well, first of all, if you press show details on the sigil stone and go to the enchantment properties, you're going to see there's two effects. We just got a really good one, which is spell absorption as a defensive effect, the secondary one. But if you click it, you can see in this enchanting menu on the left what you can enchant onto. Now, because I only have gear, I have no weapons to enchant to. There's no weapons to enchant to, if that makes sense. But if I did a weapon enchantment, it would be this axe symbol. It would dispel on strike, which would remove all magical properties that the opponent has put on themselves. So if they put on a shield, right, you see them use an alteration spell, you could whack them with whatever weapon or bow is enchanted with this, and it will remove any effects on them. If they used a potion that's over time, it'll remove that over time effect immediately. You can also use it to like cure allies from like paralysis, stuff like that. But spell absorption is insane. This is like 15 points going towards getting, when you get hit by a spell, you have a, I don't know if it's directly transposed to percentage with points, but my assumption is it's close, so it's probably around 10 to 12%, maybe 15% chance to absorb a spell completely, or at least absorb parts of the spell when it absorbs. And it adds to your magicka pool instead of damaging you. It's really cool. So that's why that effect is really strong. And it'll make whatever you, enchant it to really powerful. But once you choose, and you type in a name, choose this here, it's going to give spell absorption on this hood. I click enchant, and then you'll see it here. The enchantment. But they're basically a way to do enchanting without having to get into the Mages Guild or to upgrade your Frostcrag Spire, which is what we're going to right now. We're going to our upgraded Spire. I think you mentioned it, not 100% sure. If it's fast shaking patches that have the exclusive radar Pokemon. Guess you have to go back and review the VOD? No, you're fine. I can quickly explain. It's, I threw it in there. It was one of those, like, one-liners within already a complex situation I was explaining, Emmy. But when you're looking at trying to get specific Pokemon after you beat the game and you get the Poke Radar, for example, Nidoran male and female, right? The cool little Nidorans, they're so cute. If you want to get them in Diamond and Pearl, you have to use the Poke Radar device, but they can only spawn the percentage that they can spawn in on that grass using a particular type of radar grass, the fast shaking grass. It's radar exclusive Pokemon you can shiny hunt that you can only locate when using Poke Radar, but they will never spawn in the slow shaking or intermediary grass, shaking grass. It's only in the fast shaking stuff.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
The Fall of Avalon kind of RPG. Oh, I have not actually, Monty. Tech, how you doing today? What's going on though, dude? Are you hanging out? You're gonna be chilling for a little bit? I hope streams have been good. Okay, we're gonna try something here. So I think I have Burden. I don't have Burden unlocked. So I'm going to show you guys how this works. It's going to be really interesting, the spell we're about to make. So I want to make an immobilization, immobilization spell. Where we can essentially force people to, or creatures to stop in place. And we can train whatever we want. They won't be able to move for a long period of time. And we can use our summons to kill them. I think that'd be really fun. The way that's going to work, it's going to be using our illusion. And specifically, there's a good chance it'll mostly use alteration. So either way, this spell is going to train these schools of magic a lot, which is what we're looking for. I don't want to use as much destruction and restoration right now. So let me get a light spell. We're going to train this to 50 real fast while we go get more spell effects. And while we're here, let's drop some stabs off. We have a lot, so. Stabs, I think I'm putting here. I have some jewelry. Also, I don't know what happened to the music. It just stopped, didn't it? Do you guys notice that? It's kind of peaceful, but I'm missing my dun 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 dun. dun. See if quick loading fixes. Free, say no more. Oh, they want $45 for it? Okay, we're just gonna reload the game, I guess. What if we go to main menu? Stop! You've broken the music! I only hear the fire. Do you hear the fire? FX? That's all I hear. Yeah, we just start playing some of our copyright-free music. Can you imagine playing that? Like Oblivion with that? That would be amazing. Oh yeah, sorry, Tech. If there's any periods, the bot, we've had some crazy links before, so you'll just get the auto mod will get you with a minute spank basically. Tech is working with StreamerBot that's what they were saying. Which actually I'm using a Sammy core. I was gonna mess around with some StreamerBot, but I didn't want to be running 2 extra programs. That's what we call it here, yeah. No, actually, let's maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should avoid that. Oh god, music! Thank goodness, I can hear it now. You can read timeout messages. You have BTTV. So can I? I can always see them. Your nosy butt loves it. Yeah, it's so nice. No, you're fine. It's just the periods. They'll get you. You can type in streamer space bot, but there's a lot of Twitch bots. And fingers crossed, but we don't have to deal with that stuff anymore if we have that enabled. It's been pretty good. Yeah, they're dangerous. Mm-hmm. If you don't put spaces after your sentences. Mm-hmm. Streamer.bot, yeah, exactly. Or like this is how I would do it. Just this. That would be fine. You guys can always type out stuff, but it is annoying. Also, you can get permits. You can just ask one of the mods. Or myself, and get you guys permits. Where is my armor chests? Food sounds good, Monty. We'll be chilling. Okay, this is my armor. Beautiful. You know what? I kind of want to put my Atronek gauntlets here. Let's do that. That looks cool. Can get a little light next to it. Go back to your save with the sigil stone and amulet. Oh no, you're good. I did. I got the exquisite amulet of fire shield here. Appreciate you checking though, just in case. Apparently we're on fire because of it though. We're just too hot. So let's go get some spell effects. We need specifically Burden. We need to go to Shaden Hall. which we've been to Shaden Hall, haven't we? I don't remember if we've been to every city yet. We've been to Coral, we've been to Skingrad, Kavach. We have not been to Anvil yet. We haven't been to Breville. We've been close. We've not been to Leowin. So I think what we'll do, we'll get these spell effects, and then we'll make our journey to those other cities. That way we can fast travel. Smart. Dude, what you working on in StreamerBot, if you don't mind me asking? What's the project? Do you have a second? If you're busy working on it, don't even answer. That's okay. You're about to probably pass out pretty quick. And, go ahead and preemptively say goodnight to everyone. Yo, goodnight, Bree.
Great. Have you heard about Kavach?
Kavach. Congrats on graduation.
Oh no!
No doubt.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch.
This is kind of cool, though.
That place was cursed by
Like seeing the
Mehrunes
AI like
Dagon
speak to each other.
himself. Best not to go
These
there.
kinds of angles. I don't know.
Good to know.
What's the news?
They're still clunky. In a beautiful way. Oh, in the mod list I made for our Oblivion last year for the 2024 build, I had this mod that added Trayvon. I think it's, no, not Trayvon. Who was it?
Good news from Kavach.
What can I
It was
do for
Trayvon. This guy, he has spells, right?
you? Let's do business.
Which we're about to grab currently. But he had this spell that we added where you could enchant your arrows, but it required different levels of skill with alteration. And he could, in this mod we got, he could actually cast them. And so when he would cast it while he was training in the background, it would cause that menu to pop up for us as if we were casting it. It was really annoying.
All right.
Okay.
You can't scare. Well done. Don't try to manipulate me. Remarkable. That's really funny. Don't try to Where'd you get that? That's good. Is that so? Well done. Don't waste your... Well, you... That's really funny. What can I interest you in?
We'll go for 72. We'll see if it's possible. I want to just get a burdening. Hindering is actually... I want to keep the word burden. Okay, there we go.
Tell you...
So we're going to try to
Farewell.
play with some different spell effects.
Greetings.
Well met. Farewell.
I hope I can help.
Now you recharge.
Always keep your magical equipment charged. Always keep your magical equipment
We don't even have that much money.
charged.
We don't have much money. What happened?
Good day.
What did I spend all my money on? Well.
It's my... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
You want some of mine?
A fine transaction. You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay. An excellent... That's a good deal. That's more than I'd... You've made a good bit of gold.
All right, we're back up to 6,900 gigaties. Let's go.
A pleasure to serve. Good day.
Good day. Always keep your magical equipment. You too.
I'm a big spender, you know? That's what we do.
I hope I can help.
Hey, Deed-san. What are you
I
trying?
can show you some new
Wow,
things.
alteration.
Farewell.
I'm Magician Orantor of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the Cheydinhall Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Ooh, open hard lock. That will be nice. That's our next level, so we'll just buy this. Can't cast it yet, but that's okay.
A pleasure to serve.
This is gonna be so fun. This playstyle is gonna be very unique. Through the grace of some beautiful humans, super close to getting affiliate. Just getting ready for that when that comes, dude. It's awesome. That's like super exciting. Yes, I never thought it was gonna happen. What are you missing on affiliate ship? Are you looking? What do you need? Is it follower numbers or like concurrent kind of stuff? Interesting. A well with a key.
Sorry.
Yo, what's up, Derek? I saw it. How you doing, bro? Oh, I didn't sell these. Wait, no. Actually, I wanted to keep these. Yeah. Okay. So I want a spell that does... That's like a poisonous spell. A light amount of damage from restoration, maybe up close. Or do you want to do something far away with some paralysis attached? In which case we need to get illusion to 50 and we need to head down to Breville. Let's go. This should be really good, actually. We'll get a horse, but we need to train. Can't cast on horse. I'm gonna get a mod, I think, for a mounted combat pretty quick. If that's not already a thing, then that sucks. But we'll mess with that another time. God, this game's so beautiful. I saw some optimization mods people were using. I've seen some with shadow optimizations too, to help make this a little bit less drowned out. I mean, it looks gorgeous as is, but I've seen some spectacular visuals from other people's games. Again, the reason I haven't messed with it is mostly because I want to be able to have a full experience, 100% the game pretty much, with no mods first. I'll come back to it another time. Harlan's Watch.
First the chapel attacked, now the prophet, ranting about the end of the world.
I had no idea.
Absolutely.
Oh, game kind of froze there. Now these aren't stealing, so everyone just look away. These are my radishes. Tobacco. Give me this. Oh, drinking a hazy IPA. Dude, I tried a I tried a different IPA today. First time in a while. I was at like a... They had some like IPA tasting at one of the like local like wine stores we were at earlier. We didn't buy any wine, but I got to try the IPAs there. It was pretty good. It was a hazy one as well. It was like a local. Pick up some Angry Orchard this weekend? Yeah, let's go. Responsibly. Can't leave you. Have you drink it alone? What bevy you having right now? Oh, you need to stream 2 more times this month. Oh, dude, let's go. All right, cool. Another Oblivion Gate. God, they're like so aesthetically pleasing now. They're not even much of an eyesore to me. I guess this tree a little bit, kind of on the edge, just completely charred. Listen. It's a cool ruin. Oh, the bergamot. Give me all these. It's free money right here. That's why it happens when I see plants. It's just money, money, money. God, I love this game so much. Marbo's camp. Oh, you know what we should do? We should hit up Fort Cedrian along the way. Let's beeline it, actually. The reason I'm not like doing any kind of like extra speed, because we just need to get our illusion to at least 50. So we can cast some medium, you know, intermediate kind of journeyman level illusion spells. Because I'm planning a really fancy paralysis AoE that will hopefully be amplified to the point where nothing can move. Long enough for me to then amplify a burden on them too. We'll try both. I'm assuming I can't get hit by my own burden spell. We're gonna have to play with that. There's a little bit of testing we gotta do. Oh, where's my staff? Here it is. Turn root. Watch this. See if it works. Oh, a little too late. I was gonna try to get that in midair. That'd be kind of cool. You can take the river. Yeah, running animation's kind of grown on me, actually. Let me down 5 bottles of schema, you can run extremely fast. Yeah, they actually increased the... Or they increased the cap for schema. Which is really cool. Jesus, is that you? It's me. Are you gonna part this lake for me? Is that you, Moses? Saved the Big Dawn. Hey, can you spawn a few around here so I can I can watch it from my tower? Yo, what's up, LJ? Enjoy the lurk, by the way. Nee. Go back to this. We'll go to this cave over here, Wenderbeck Cave, I think is what it's called. There's also one over here, Crayfish. Ooh, Crayfish Cave. Let's go over there first. Joe, how you doing? Oh, saw it. You're doing okay? Thanks for popping by our snowy stream. Sending you some good vibes. Or applicable. I also want to see, can we get that chest? There's a little bit of something I want to mess with here. I think it might be over here though, which is annoying. Yeah, it's over here, I think. On Silverfish River. But never mind. Oblivion's so good, dude. I love this game. It's my favorite game of all time. I've been really enjoying.
Your trash, kid.
Yo, thanks, Iced. I've been really enjoying the remaster. I'm honestly trying to break it, trying to feel it out, feel all of its bugs. Iced, how you doing, bro? What's going on with you? Oh, Emmy, have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll be on Sammy tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna do more radar or not. I got a highlight I gotta make still for that channel. No. Oh, and Flax. Flax is huge. So huge. Oh, thanks for that follow. Was that on Sammy, actually? No, that was... oh, that's on our YouTube. Thank you for that. Let me see who that was. Brendy. Hope I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for that, and welcome to the Tundra 2.0. Thank you guys for the likes, too. We're chilling at 14 likes. 6 more for our goal, for anyone who wants to pop over to YouTube. Potato isn't gonna let you? Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot on the PC. Break the remake? Oh, yeah, breaks your PC. Yeah. God, I love it so much. Yeah, I heard it's a lot on people's systems right now. I want to try something. If this works. I think so. I think this will work, actually. Yep. Isn't this kind of cool? You can actually... You can wait on top of the water. Counts as, like, standing. Although it didn't let me get my stamina back. That was kind of weird. There we go. There's Fort Cedrian. We've already almost made it just by following the river. I will say I have, if you guys do exclamation guide or showcase, you guys can follow my ElderScrolls 4 Oblivion. Snowy's Oblivion. We actually just released, honestly, like 4 months before the remake. Or the remaster, excuse me. So you guys should be able to at least run part of that on older systems. Definitely not the EMB. And the LOD VWD mods. I made a VWD for the Water of Cyrodiil. Snowy's Water of Cyrodiil. Oh my god, look at the courier. Thank you, Iced. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Emmy. Yeah, there's the YouTube. Oh my gosh. Dude, the glass looks so cool now. Give me that. I'm gonna sell that. You okay? Hey. You chilling?
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Here, take a copy. It's free.
Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna... I got the Fort Cedrian real quick. Might as well do a run in here. Now, I think I have some spells for this. Let's go. This part of the game looks fire. Field days in game. Dude, it's awesome. This whole game is amazing. Oh, here we go.
Today you die.
I don't think so. Constantly in battle right now. Sorry, guys. Alright, can actually chill for a sec. We were literally being fought the whole time. YouTube you go. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Tech. Were you playing Morrowind before? I was. Yeah, if you guys want to check out ElderScrolls 3 as well, if you do exclamation Morrowind mods or OpenMW, exclamation OpenMW, you guys can check out what I'm running for Morrowind, which I would absolutely love to stream some more of. The reason I'm not is because, well, Oblivion Remastered. And I don't want to completely, I don't want to like distract what we're working on basically, which is, oh look at that, ebony boots. I'll grab some ebony armor. Which is trying to actually play through it and get 100% on the game. I also want to get a bunch of side quests done. God, sometimes I can't speak, you know? Get so distracted. The spell combos. My brain's been a little bit like fireworks today too.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever
So I'm thinking of all our spell combos we can use.
This ends here.
I think we're actually, we're like powerful enough to just chill, actually. I think we have enough damage reduction right now. We have no magic resistance. Greater life detection tome. Do we have greater life detect on right now? We do. Am I actually using that right now? I am. Okay, never mind. Hello, beautiful YouTube humans. Yo, technician, good to see you. Over on the YouTube side, thanks for joining us. Again, thanks for the likes. We're sitting at 18 now. Every like goes such a long way over there, so I've been mentioning it quite a bit over the last year. You guys haven't noticed. Oh, you were talking, but you'll repost. You're going to bed, Brody. Back in Denver real quick. Oh. Good night, Iced. Dude, you have a good one. If you guys want to get some Snowy's 20 waves for him. BRB sounds good, Polly. Let us know when you're back.
What's that? Die!
Grab some arrows. I don't know if I'm going to use them later. Bound bow doesn't come with arrows, so... Whoops. Maybe another time you gotta go to bed, you're tired AF. Yeah, sounds good, Joe. The Joe Show. Thanks for popping in for a little bit too. Say what's up.
Your presence here will not be tolerated. Whoa!
Okay, what weapon is that? Elven longsword? Okay. Ebony Greaves. Do I want to keep Ebony? Oh, Stalwart. Curious. Give me Curious. Worth 2,800. I can carry that for now. And we're freezing. Ooh, Grand Soul Gem. And a Snowblind Shield. We got a lot this time. Let me see what's in this. Empty. Yes, that's huge. Is that a, Is that an Orcish shield? Looks really cool. Has light of 30 points. The only thing I'm getting used to is our willpower changes. That's gonna take a while to get used to. I haven't like sat on it at 100 yet, but I think it was nerfed pretty heavily since it's no longer scalable.
You will know pain.
Basically, now willpower only affects like a flat amount of magicka regeneration, so it's not really worth investing into in your spells like it used to be. Almost exploitable before. Dragon Master 420, what's up, dude? Yo. Good to see you over here. Let's go. I think I saw you in book stream. I was lurking over there today. Internet died for a minute. Rip Monty. Has it just been a recent, not a concurrent issue? Enjoy the look, Monty. Let's keep going south. Another Oblivion Gate. Let's go mark it on the map. I think these are all static now. I don't think they're going to disappear from loading. Actually, wait. That's a Doomstone. What am I doing? What am I doing? Shadowstone. Let's see what power we get from this one. Oh, we got a chameleon spell. So let's go ahead and activate that. It's called Fingernail Moon. The reason this is significant is we can now use the spell. We unlocked it for spell making. There's an alien rune over here. We'll go ahead and find this Aliad, and then we'll head over there. Maybe this camp too. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's insane. Everyone okay, hopefully? Hopefully the tornadoes have dissipated. I should probably pay attention. I'm not sure where you're from. I'm in Nebraska. So I gotta be prepared. That appears to be a not so friendly camp for sure. We'll go see though.
Presence here will not be tolerated.
Even with a potion, stand a chance. This is a strong potion too. We don't need this battle axe anymore. Actually, that claymore can go. Poor dog. Gotta do what you gotta do though, you know? Oh, you're up in Michigan. Okay. God, look how pretty this game is. Look at this. It's so gorgeous. Catch you up what's happening in your remastered save. So on this particular one, this is one of our newer characters. It is a master mode, mage only. So I'm trying to just stick with that. I did kind of upgrade to armor at the end of our last stream because, well, enchantment slots, the only option would be, well, clothing instead of robes. To equate, we'd have to use the wrist irons, which I just didn't really want to mess with. So I did opt for some armor. So we're not playing with like any kind of weapons unless I bound them. All these are just to sell. But yeah, we're playing on master. This is kind of a more virtuous kind of, you know, goody two shoes character. His name's Aurelian. And we're running the mage. We're not going for the Atronak or the apprentice in this case. And we have all major schools of magic. We're in the middle of trying to explore. So I have this kind of rule for myself where I don't fast travel unless I've already found the location before. So we're going to go to the last remaining cities, Breville and Leowin, and Anvil. Anvil we've been basically to, so we'll quickly go there really fast. But I need to get to Breville so we can buy a paralysis spell. I'm planning on making an amplified version. Right now we've been using the same dunk and setup spells for a while, and I kind of want to diversify the way we're killing enemies. So I'm going to try and work with manipulating the physical aspects of the enemies to immobilize them in different ways, both with illusion and alteration. And then we'll use the not undead, but the Daedra summons to do a lot of the work, because we've been using just destruction for a little bit. So that's kind of where we're at. We're working on the main quest, so we're going to be closing lots of gates. We closed only one today so far, but we'll definitely be doing some questing. We're going to be doing the main quests. We already did the arena, so we're the grand champion on this character. We'll do the Mages Guild, Fighters Guild, Knights of the Nine. So we'll do all those. Bluefin, a Moonstalker. Chad. Dude. Chad, are you serious, bro? Thank you. Guys, get some hypes in here. Yeah, anyone has any hypes from around the platform, drop them in here. We're going to get a huge cheers. Chad, thank you for paying it forward. Crushing the daily sub goal. Allowing me to continue streaming over here. Angel. Bahamut. Also Zarua Link and Rivali. And Sindrakai. No, Sindrakiel. I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome to the snowpack. Some of you guys, welcome back. Like Angel. Cheers, dude. Hey, Angel, what's up, man? You guys will get 18 tier 1 emotes here. And no ads on the channel. We might be running ads at some point because right now we're opting for pre-roll ads. I hate pre-roll ads so much. So, you might get more out of your subs on this channel pretty soon. Stop by the Twitch and show some love. Dude, I really appreciate it, Chad. I hope you don't ever feel like you got to do that. I'm hoping to hit 500 subs on the YouTube channel here. If we can hit 500, we'll immediately get monetized. We've met every other metric except for subscribers. And we've had that for almost like basically the last month. So, if you guys are on our Discord and your Twitch is linked, you'll get sub access. You'll get your sub badge. All the above. I salute you, sir. Thank you. Rain, thanks for the hypes, dude. Huge snowy vibes up in here. That's right. Aurelian vibes. Dude, how's Dar Mazal? How's he doing? Kind of went for a build where you can do a little bit of everything if needed, and so far you made a spell called Floor's Lava. Oh, paralyzes you and then burns you to death? Oh my gosh. Flax seeds, we need these. That's incredible, dude. I love that. It's like a slow burn. Floor's Lava. What happens if you hit something in the air? I guess they would fall to the floor. Yeah, one of our constraints is definitely the master mode thing. Or at least it was. It seems like we've actually gotten to that point now. Where I think things are only going to become scary again once we start leveling up a little more. Which is almost time. I needed money. Oh, who's this? Does he not see me? He doesn't see me. Hey, buddy. What you doing out here?
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
I'm sorry, man. Have my money. You can take it. Leave me alone.
You're smarter than you look. I'm waiting. I'm done talking to you.
Whoops. We have something enchanted. It doesn't. Never mind, that was just one of my weakness things. Take the glass war axe. That's actually worth quite a bit. Drop the battle axe. Okay, Breville's pretty close. Oh, no gaming until weekend, unfortunately. Dude. Okay, where have you left off in your playthrough? Where are you up to now? Look at that moon. Look at the light. Emanating from me, but also from the moon. It's so pretty. Those little details and lighting. The beautiful aurora over the Gerals. Just makes me want to play Skyrim when I see that. I'm really glad that Zura, Rivali, and Angel all got gift subs, by the way, Chad. They're all great people. I haven't seen Bahamut in like a long time, I think, but they might be lurking around. Same with Syndra. Again, if you guys heard your name, please thank Chad for that. Would not be here without the wonderful community, you know, support in that way. Allows me to keep on eating and stuff, too. No gaming until weekend. I already read that. Your horse, Fred, died horribly and our boys not taking it well. Oh, no. Okay, how did Fred go, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, we're only one like away. Let's go, Tech. Thank you. Yeah, we're a single like away. Monty, welcome back. Look at these reflections. Flax. Each of those flax seeds, they give us restore magicka. Got a bogey here. Here we go. Oh, it's a crab. Breville, we're coming to you. Look at that beautiful castle. In the haze of the moonlight. If you give him the gold, you can pickpocket him, sneak up infinitely for XP. Oh, really? Interesting. Another one out when stabbing the game in the heart on release. Just weird parts. About fighting some chuckleheads or wildlife or whatever. And then out of nowhere, Fred drops you like, when you have mates. And you noticed out of the corner of your eye at some point, some hunter-looking dude running off. Check Fred's body. There's a dwarven arrow lodged in it. Tried to chase down the hunter and he vanished. No. You didn't get the killer? Fred's killer's on the loose still, dude? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Justice for Fred. Exactly, Dragon Master. I love Breville. I love the proximity to elsewhere. You can really feel that. I'm stubborn and I haven't put this on my hotkeys. Just for now, we're doing a little traversal across the lakes. Check out this flooded mine real quick. Close enough. The alteration master trainer's right over here. Come on, crab. Crab in my style, bro. Oh, please don't crash. Okay. About to rage. That's the master alteration trainer. Tooth in the sea. Hey, buddy. What you drinking? Some beer?
Yes.
Hey, man. Any rumors?
Best way to take out a skeleton is with a big weapon. Forget spells. Just smack them and watch the bones fly. Farewell.
It's kind of ironic considering, well, he's a master trainer in alteration magic. It's so funny. Breville. The underbelly, I mean the most beautiful place in Oblivion. People only wearing bras, as Dragon Master has stated.
How are you today?
Hey, man.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat, but you showed them all.
Yo, what a loser. Took the L.
Be seeing you.
The guy was like a half... Well, yeah, we don't have to talk about it. Hey, there's a free Fred here. For Darn. If you're ever interested, Rain. You know? You said farming equipment again? You're such an Enwa. Enwa! Dude, Books' emote with Enwa is so good, right? Oh man, this looks so good. I mean, I've commented on Breville briefly, but we haven't been here much. Look at this place. for dawn. It's so much more moist. It's swampy feeling. Damp, you know. Try not to be insensitive towards farming equipment, especially with because one in the chat, one in the death of a horse, if you're not mistaken. Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately, Rain, he's role playing as a Khajiit, and he lost his companion, his four-legged companion. I haven't been in the Breville Mages Guild yet. Look at this. If I have, I didn't pay attention. Wow. I'll have to get a mod that like fixes that kind of thing, like some of the collision problems. Cause like, yikes. It's supposed to look so much prettier. Books just don't work anymore. Oh, camera froze? Did it? No, I'm a ventriloquist, guys. Come on. I've been practicing, can you not tell?
How delightful. Welcome.
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson
That's
Scars
amazing.
in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Let me fix it real quick for you guys.
Bye.
There we go.
Greetings, High Elf.
No camera.
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around
Pigeon,
here
that was a
not
great
long
comment.
ago.
Give me 1 second, let me
Can't
reset
stand
it.
Those things.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Be seeing you.
Hello, Evoker.
Unfortunately, that seems to be
Apparently
a
some fool
capture
tried
card
to
issue
resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow.
with the
The Dark Brotherhood
cam
will
link.
not like that.
Ah. I'm glad Mars lives here in Breville.
Angel with the raid.
She's an excellent healer.
Dude, my activity
Mars is
feed
a
just showed
gifted
4 of your
healer and
raids.
teacher.
4
I
of
know
them.
that she longs to return to the swamps, though. Bye.
Hello, Evoker.
Hi there.
Not sure why it shows
What's
4 of
new
them.
with you?
I heard.
Dude,
there
how was your
were some
flippin' stream?
goblins around here recently? Awful creatures.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
Sorry,
Take
my camera
care.
won't focus. Give me a second, guys. It was broken a second ago.
You look like a bright one.
It's you. Hi.
Hi. Hello, Raiders. How we doing? What's up, guys? Good times for sure. Dude, thank you for stopping in with your people. If you guys aren't following Angel already, click the heart at the top of your chat. Dude, what were you playing today? How's your stream? We're trying to get some
May I
spells.
help you?
Hey, Delphine.
Delphin Gent, creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell, advanced trainer in destruction,
Oh.
and mage destined for great things.
Oh my god, dude, she's so much more animated. Oh, with the voice too. Shining and slow down because, oh, your health stuff, Pigeon. I'm sorry to hear that. Like, what have you been able to get done with hunts recently? Now you attempt to sleep, you light it first. Sounds good, Monty. We'll catch you later. If you need anything, we're here though, you know? Tell you how you're just randomly hearing bits and pieces. You thought Rain's actual horse died and his kid was messed up by it. You were laughing at first thinking it was someone random and then realized it was Rain. You felt legitimately horrible for a bit. No, it's Rain's kid. I mean, Dar might be Rain's child. It's his brainchild. It kind of counts. Yo, Astonish, welcome on in. I totally missed you. With the camera freezing, how are you? Excuse me, how are you doing? Been hunting a bit of Turtwig here and there. Hunting Bellsprout on your breaks at work. Both are cool shinies. At least you're getting a little bit of time in at work. Hopefully things like ease up for you. You get some more time. We're going to be grinding quite a bit during Madar. And we'll be back tomorrow as well, doing some more Poke Radar, I think. We might do some Fire Leaf Green tomorrow, actually. We might do Ghastly. Guys, we're 1 like away on YouTube now. A singular like. From the big goal of the night. Angel said good times. Did you have any particular game you were playing, Angel? If you want to share with the class, please do. But thank you so much for hosting us. Anyone who might be new here, I'm Snowy. This is our variety channel. We're doing Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remaster. I'm working on getting to the main quest today a little bit. But before that, I wanted to kind of change up our playstyle, or at least diversify it, give us some opportunities and options to get creative. So to do that, I need to carefully craft some new spells. We're playing on the highest difficulty in the game, so I need to be sort of aware of how we can navigate that as we go. We have a death counter. I'm somewhere in the 40 range for this character, but it's slowed down a lot as we've hit our kind of maximums for like damage resistances. Alright, training. So we're looking for some master training for destruction. Totally. Actually, I don't want to activate that.
Good day.
We don't need to. We're already a master.
I'm Ardeline. I'm the guild's advanced trainer in alchemy here in Breville. Good day.
Oh, here we go.
Greetings, High Elf.
Oh my god, listen to this name, guys. This is one of the most amazing names in Elder Scrolls 4.
Eteriena's spells, recharging and training in mysticism. And idle chatter. At your service.
Eterianus. Eterianus. You say that 5 times quick. Hold up. Dude, they knew what they were doing. Isn't that amazing?
Go ahead.
Hey, we're gonna make her love us. This is why sexual themes is on the box. It's just for this NPC. No, there's another quest in Anvil. I need to focus. Some things are just too funny.
I doubt you.
Oh, come on, game.
Whatever you
I'm too quick.
Yes,
it scuffed me up.
Was that supposed to be a compliment? Good. I accept. I have no good. Don't. Was that no?
No, honestly, it's a skill issue.
All right.
All right.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
We got Chameleon done. We have Charm. We don't have Demoralize yet, which can be kind of fun. She has some advanced stuff though. We need specifically Shadow Shape. And we might as well buy a light spell. We go Candlelight. I'll probably make a better one, huh? Oh, we needed a Debilitate. Debilitate. Oh my god, if we silence as well. I wonder if we could get like a 1 second silence. We make everything 1 second. And we just immobilize. We gotta play around with this. Let's buy Hush. Can also get Demoralize and see if that. I don't think that'll scale because it's based on level. I don't think that'll scale at all. I don't know if we have Night Eye, so we'll buy this. We'll still buy one of these, the Voice of Dread. I'm looking for.
Farewell.
There's a particular spell that's amazing. Is there another spell seller in Breville? Sometimes there's one in the basement. Whoops.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Only quality goods for sale.
Enemies
here.
explode.
What can I interest you in?
Oh my gosh, that's actually pretty insane. And it's probably cost less because of the fact that it's sold. I think we have Calm already unlocked. Here we go, Frenzy. This is what I'm looking for. Touch of Rage. You guys want to know what this does? Let's go with heroism here. Okay.
Thank you for your patronage. Bye.
I just want you guys to see what happens if I use this. I don't know if I'm going to get a bounty if they updated this, but if we take... Wait, is it a target spell? Heroism? Okay, hold on. Where's the Frenzy one? Or Touch of Rage is what it's called, isn't it? Okay.
Hello there.
Okay, hold on. We grab Rally. Huh.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems Somerset.
Okay, I guess they're fine.
Dangerous.
Gonna have to kill you to keep you away from Safari in July. Yeah, Safari's gonna go hard. I'm excited. Okay, let's try it again here.
What?
Take that!
Fight, 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 fight.
Die!
I love this game so much.
A coin for an old beggar.
Oh.
You're pathetic. Show me what you've got.
Let's see if this works. Sorry guys, I'm just playing around with some of the new spell effects we get. Okay, it doesn't work. He's too high level, I think. Anyway, you can enchant this kind of thing on a bow. For example, watch.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
Oh, not working on her. Anyway, you can load it up on like a bow and have it do like 100 feet of that, and then everyone, the whole city, you can get like, well, a good chunk of the city to just start fighting each other. It's really fun.
Hi there.
It's a little game breaking, as you can imagine, but depending on your character's playstyle, maybe it makes sense. You just kill an entire city, have them like sort of swallow itself. Alright, we're gonna go over to this Oblivion Gate. I think we closed it by Anvil. We're gonna head down to Anvil just so we have the fast travel points. You've been too afraid to see if NPCs still melt, paralyze them, and hit them while they're, oh, well, they enter a door. I've seen some really jank memes on it. Oh, here we go. We have our horse still. Let's go. Yeah, I've seen some super jank memes that are hilarious. Well, that's an alien ruin and another Oblivion Gate. They're everywhere. Yo, what's up, Mickey? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? You big chillin'? Look at this. Good to see a beautiful scene. Look at that. You might as well discover it real quick in case you wanna. You know what? Yeah, we'll discover it. We'll come back to it later. 'Cause we haven't closed it yet. Ah, great. It's a flame at your neck. Didn't want to kill you. And there's Anvil. Doing good, just got off work, glad to see you live. Something to watch late at night. Yeah, let's go. We can chill. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be live for, but it feels really good to be back with some Oblivion. I have been craving this game. We played Oblivion last stream. Or not Oblivion, sorry, Morrowind. which was a lot of fun. Only character, we got a bunch. So we have 2 characters ongoing. Well, the other one we kind of completed the major stories I plan on working with. Maybe we'll mess with them another time if we want to kind of get that stealthy vibe again. But yeah, this is our master mode, like, mage that I've been trying to sort of test the game's limits with, you know? Yeah, Chad be supported on both sides. He'd be popping around. Chug, 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 chug. Let's go. Pinky out. We're set up for the other caffeine now. We don't stop. Is there any other spell effects we need? Mommy, 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 mommy. What's up, Vaughn? Was Maddie in here? What are you trying to say?
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter.
You're up pretty late, dude.
Good day.
Past 10 p.m. Past your bedtime. Been playing Oblivion pretty casually. A good, actually good reason to delay leveling. Character, can you just level as you go? The only reason you want to delay leveling is if you want to experience those middle enemies, like in the mid-level range. So basically, if I were to go and level up like to 19 plus, you're gonna pretty much be experiencing the same enemies for majority of the game after that. Unfortunately, due to vanilla Oblivion's like level scaling and NPC creature spawning tables, at a certain point you just don't experience anyone who with fur armor anymore, with iron armor, with, you know, like maybe rats you'll still come across, but like low level Atronax, you only get Storm Atronax later on, for example. And so it kind of allows you to, like, I think, diversify your kit more. But yeah, that's really the only reason. The other reason you wouldn't want to level up is if you are not, well, I guess in this there's not really such thing as min-maxing. Yeah. So in the original games, for like Morrowind and Oblivion, the original Oblivion, you had to worry about level scaling. So it's not as big of a problem anymore because, well, everyone gets the same amount of virtue points every level up. Whereas before it was wildly different. If you weren't optimizing your level ups, you might get, you know, 4 attribute points versus 15, 3 times the amount if you know what you're doing. So now it doesn't really matter. So yeah, it's mostly just for preference of types of creatures and gear you're gonna find. So like this Blade's armor is like not really strong, but it's nice to have, to be able to use this for the beginning of the main quest right now. Yeah, you gotta sleep to level up. Yeah. It's been dumbed down to Skyrim levels, which oh, you highly dislike? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. I like hearing people's opinions. I don't mind. Here's the thing. I actually think this is like a middle ground I enjoy. But I really dislike not having attributes in Skyrim. In fact, it's like one of the huge reasons I'm praying, like with Sky Oblivion, they actually do follow through with like revamping at least the leveling system and keeping attributes. I've heard that that's what they're planning on doing. But if they don't, that outright will be a huge hindrance for me. Because I like complex, punishing forms of leveling. Maybe not super punishing. Morrowind, I think, was a good balance. I think Morrowind has the best ElderScrolls leveling system. If not the remaster. I think this and Morrowind are my 2 favorites so far, without mods. Save the stubble off and giving it a baby face, yeah. Coming from Skyrim as your first ElderScrolls, the leveling feels a lot different here, does it? For the skill trees in Skyrim, even 11 or so levels in Oblivion. I feel like you're getting used to it all, yeah. That's fair. It's cool that we still have perks. That's one thing I'm missing from Morrowind is like these little perk bonuses that you end up getting as you level your skills. Like this was cool. They added in like weakness to normal weapons, bleeding damage for blade. Blunt gets silencing chance, which is kind of sick. Stuff like that.
Good day.
I do enjoy.
What can I do for you? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Grand Soul Gem. What's on this? Empty.
Yes. Sure, that's cute. Don't make... I doubt it. What can I interest you in? You bought that for a song. Thank you. Bye.
Good afternoon.
Oh, how does Carahel look now?
Hello there.
Oh, whoa.
Is there something with which I can assist?
She looks so different. The elves look very
Perhaps you're
elvy.
curious about joining the Mages Guild.
They have a very unique little look in this game. Yeah, which books will be starting a playthrough of the second Elder Scrolls game, Daggerfall. You wished him well. Daggerfall is even more difficult than Morrowind. Is it? Yeah, he's doing a Daggerfall Unity, right? Could be a playing game stream. Yeah, and a read along. Still learning how to utilize soul gems correctly as well. Are you?
Goodbye.
I love soul gems. They're really, really nice. It's really fun to manage your recharging if you don't have a lot of gold utilizing soul gems, or you're enchanting by converting them to black soul gems and then filling them with a grand soul. So like we have 4 empty ones I'm going to be converting. We'll put human souls into it and then we can use those for some grand gear until we get the ascendant gear as well. I just realized we need to do a little bit of repairing real fast. I love hearing people's opinions, by the way, on the leveling. Because I just hope that we have more complex solutions in the future for leveling. As I think that's what creates diversification within RPGs. You know, it's my biggest problem I think I had with Skyrim when it comes to leveling. The game's fantastic. It's still probably my number 2 or 3 favorite game of all time. So it's still way up there. Oh, 2 hour reminder for a break. Okay, I actually didn't realize. We've already been live for that long today. Well, let's go and check out. We'll hang out here for a minute. Then we'll go to our wizard tower. And look at Anvil. Main tip was printing out the manual. All 100 pages long to study it to the letter. Really, for Daggerfall? That's a really good tip, actually. I could do that. Like, print it out, or at least like have the PDF saved on my other monitor to quickly, like, Control F kind of search through. Yeah. You love the repair hammers in this game? The brake change is high. Bang out like 20 repairs, no brakes. That's a rush. Oh, yeah, for sure. Without that click sound. Much improved version of the game. Point is that you physically can't do damage to an enemy without the right material weapon. Oh, really? God, that's gotta be so annoying. Is it fun though? You enjoy Daggerfall? I might have to play it sometime. You know what'd be cool, I just realized? I actually would love people's opinions on this. How would you guys feel about a skill tree system, like Skyrim, mixed with a Morrowind leveling system, where you have major, minor, and misc skills, and you have attributes back, but you also have a perk tree that when you level up, you can invest points into your certain skills. That would be, I don't know, that would be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? That would be nuts, because then you could have like certain perks, right? But you're not investing into the attribute that would normally govern it for damage or things like that. But you could still use the perk for any, like maybe mobility reasons or something. Sounds like a described Morrowind remake. Do you think that would be cool? Like, I think that would be fun. Because that's one thing about Skyrim. I think they did do well. I do think the perks would made it. That was one of the most hype things, leveling up, being like, oh, new perk. Except for magic. I didn't like the, oh, you can two-hand it for a more powerful version. They need to overhaul magic for Elder Scrolls 6. That's my major complaint. Come to a terrible conclusion. You cannot sleep. No, Monty. No. God, please, no. Enjoy Daggerfall for what it is. That said, it's lore accurate to size. Makes the map the size of Great Britain, projected 750,000 NPCs. How do you even manage that though? Like in your noggin, right? So like there was
Well met. What's going on with you?
There was like a theory, right, on the amount of like people your brain can actually care about and sort of juggle like and actually have memories of, and to actually have that like the actual care for. That's like in real life, right? But in games, I wonder what the like hypothetical limit is mentally.
It's you. Hi.
Because 750,000, you wouldn't be able to begin to juggle even 1,000 of those. I think in my head I wouldn't even be able to. So I just don't even know why, like how. That's just crazy to me. You know? Focus on certain parts without touching others. So I wonder, are those NPCs meant to feel that way? Completely alien, subjected to the realm, and you don't really interact with or ever need to interact with? Yeah, even the smallest part of Daggerfall is larger than the entire map of Skyrim in game. That's crazy. Yo, Tech, have a good night. Alright, already you be able to feel humans. Time for you to rest your head upon the pillow. Beautiful night. As soon as your head hits the pillow, you're out like a light. I hope so too. May you have some swift, beautiful dreams, Tech. Good luck with your streams, by the way, and hitting affiliate with the next 2 streams, dude. I will try to stop by. I need to double check. I always need to make sure I'm following some of the homies. Yeah, I have been for a while. Okay, good.
Greetings.
Well, a couple weeks, I think. All right, I'll go to the restroom. We'll come back so I can actually play. We can totally keep talking about all this stuff. It's very interesting to me. I just need to stand up, stretch, hold the lightsaber. Hold on. It's a real lightsaber. Check this out.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Got this for my birthday that's coming up. My best friends picked up the episode 3 Anakin saber. It is so sick. It's from CC Sabers. If you guys haven't been to that site before, check them out. It's amazing work. Fully functional, and
Good afternoon.
The gyroscopics are probably the most like insane part to me about this. Not the lightsaber you're thinking of. I know. I had to actually grab this. All right, 1 second, guys.
Afternoon.
Anytime now.
Hi. I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now, someone called the Divine Avenger.
I've heard others say the same.
Take care.
Greetings to you.
I swear that when I passed by Benris Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside. Velvet Benris will never sell that death trap.
Take care.
Take care.
Hello.
Hello there.
Well met.
Alright, I'm back. I got a little snack too. Connect with NPCs and get side quests and everything. Side quests are actually time limited. Main thing with the game is to time crunch as much as you possibly can. Whoa, they're time sensitive? That makes it a little bit more difficult, right?
How can I help you?
Thank you for that follow. The Kiwi dimension. Find myself waking up in New Zealand suddenly. With the jandals on. How are you guys? Welcome on in. Alright, let's look. I was gonna go back and make some spells. We're gonna mess with some spells at the Spire. I really wanted to make some illusion and alteration spells that are basically going to completely immobilize an enemy. Or then we can hopefully go in with some conjuration magic. It'll be slower kills. But hopefully rewarding still. And feel a little more complex. Give us multiple outlets for killing. Or not killing. We can actually just immobilize things. We can have pacifist runs if we want. If I do it right. We're gonna need a new setup.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
And we can test on the Adoring Fan. This is perfect. We're gonna train a little bit though. Ask someone to do something and they don't do it. Oh, wouldn't you just say, screw it, ask some other idiot to do your quest? Yeah, I guess you're right, yeah. Fast travel is IRL time. 10 real life hours to get one side of the map, the other. Speed that up with a click of a button. Time will still pass projected, let's say 6 hours, an example. Yeah, isn't there like a thing where like random events happen? Kind of like a Oregon Trail. You're just gonna have random things happen too. Huge. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura. Yeah, he'll be our test subject. So be ready, Rain. I don't think you're ready. Oh, this mutes my... Oh my god, this mutes it. So nice. At least a little bit. A little bit of a muffle on that spellcast. You're never more ready in your whole damn life. We'll get ready. Dive. Okay. Titanfall's an insane game. Similar to experiencing Morrowind and Oblivion. Well, I mean, it's crazy even hearing about it, because, like, I don't know much about it. There's been a few people in our communities who have played it over the years. I've, like, briefly touched Daggerfall. Very, very briefly. Yay, we hit Journeyman, finally. Alright, now we need to try and get Conjuration up slowly. Like, really badly. That's going to be annoying. It's going to take a while. Oh well. At least we can make some spells now. Let's go ahead and wait an hour. We'll make a fresh save. Perfect. Okay, so now we have Burden. So, what we've been doing, well, I've been sort of power cycling, which does all the damage, is we're basically running weaknesses to magic that are being applied at different times on different spells, which allows us to sort of infinitely scale damage with other sources, if that makes sense. And so if I effectively run the same setup I have here minus the weaknesses to elemental damage, I can run a weakness to magic that has a huge amount of scaling too, and we can massively increase the length of other spells. So That was something we sort of were able to at least confirm today. So I like debilitate has 3 seconds of paralysis, right? So if I use this, go to sleep, hush. See how I just froze there for 3 seconds, right? Well, now if we load. Oh, did I make a quick save? I don't think I did. I think I did a full save, didn't I? We'll do a quick save too. Okay, so now we run him with this. What? Ready? We gotta be ready to swap to debilitate right after. So we hit him with this. And then we have debilitate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we effectively get to double the effect, right? So now watch this. Assuming he doesn't die off the first hit, he probably will. I hope he doesn't. We're gonna hit him twice now. He's alive, he's alive. Okay. He might be too quick for me. We might have to do that again. But I want to show you guys for the effect. Yes, he's too fast. Okay. We'll have to predict his movement. It'll be easier if we do this. Okay. Now he should be going way longer. Let's see how long. And you guys can see what we've been doing. That's awesome. So now if we trigger it back, again, hopefully it doesn't kill him. We reapply the reapplication. Okay. I need to reach him. He might be a little bit too quick because the game like freezes. Damn it. The game freezes sometimes when you go and switch spells while you're walking, and then it puts like an invisible wall on you, so. Okay, there we go. That worked. Let's see if that's any longer, or if it's still just 6 seconds. All right. See? So you guys get the idea. That was only 1 cycle. If we can do that with like 2 or 3 cycles, it should be exponential. Wish you the best of luck if you try to get into it. Print the manual and memorize it. They're saying, pretty much Daggerfall's an insane game. Can't even get into it. YouTuber you found recently called Frostbreak, who made 3 retrospective videos in Daggerfall. Wait, the game genuinely broke him? He too printed out the manual? I might have to watch those videos on my free time. Okay, so let's go ahead and try this. We're gonna do this as... This is gonna seem lame, but it's just gonna be how we're gonna have to do it. Target, we want it to be 100. 10. Just need them to scale, so 5 seconds is usually perfect for me. It only costs 20 magicka to cast this, so we could probably go even longer, or even larger of an area of effect. One of the two. 10 seconds will give me way more time to work with this. So we're gonna just test this as weakness. Excuse me, weakness 1. Now, supposedly, this is the thing we need to test. Supposedly, you need to have another effect for this to apply. So, because we have this as the first effect, it might not actually apply anything. We'll test it though. Now, I could also put like a paralysis spell with, embedded within this, which actually be kind of fun to test, because that might actually fix what I'm trying to do. But we're gonna just test this first. Weakness 2. We'll go with a weakness 3. And I just want to see if we can... We only need 2 actually, usually. I don't know why I made 3 of them. That was my bad, but we'll load anyway. I want to see if they do indeed stack. So with one weakness... Again, I made a save, a hard save, so we're going to quick save here. Because we're going to have to quick load it. 1, 2, 1. No, come here. Let's see how long that lasts. It's supposed to be only 3 seconds, so we just turned it into a... Well, that worked. Okay, so... alright. They did compound, actually. We only used 2. Right? So let's go 3 cycles now. Okay, come get him. It lasts 10 seconds, so... This should be okay, as long as we can cast Debilitate. Alright, that was like 21 seconds, something like that. So, you guys get where I'm going with this. We cycle it again. Can we get 4? Let's see what it does now. With 4. You should be ashamed of yourself for hurting his glass bones and paper thin body. At least we're not killing him over and over, you know? Okay, let's try it again. Okay, we got 4 cycled that time. We have plenty of time to settle it, to set it up too. We could do a burden spell as well, and that should freeze him in place. But for now, I wanted to experiment with the paralysis. Get back! Did a kickflip. All right, so this is 4 cycles. See, because this will give us plenty of time to kill something. You guys see where I'm coming from, right? With AoE as well on top of this. With the right Magicka equipment infused, we can definitely turn a 3-second spell into that. I think 10 seconds might be a bit long. We still might only need 5 seconds. Because that would like cut a huge chunk of Magicka consumption, I think. While you'd usually agree with your methods, you can use Periite's cultists. Why should I care about the people who get off on having a catastrophic or sinister syphilis? This is so bad, right? This track right here. Oh, it changed, but Glory of Cyrodiil. It's so good, right? That flip was wild. Yeah, it looked nice, right? Okay, so... That's how much that costs. Yeah, it costs a lot still. The only thing I can think is we turn the weakness from 40. We try to get it down to maybe like 7 seconds. Let's see what that looks like. Gibbs, thank you so much for the follow, by the way, and welcome to the Tundra. We're glad to have you here. Oh, dude, yeah, if we cut this down to 5, it literally halves the cost. We don't need 10 seconds, do we? Because then I can really, I can cycle the weakness to magic like so many times. We can cycle it so many freaking times. It would be hilarious. Oh my god, burden is going to be better than paralysis at this point, right? Because with a burden spell, basically what we're doing is after the first cast, we're sitting at 1000% weakness to magic, right? So we're turning something... Oh, no, not 1000, sorry. It's I think, additive. I don't think it's multiplicative, because it would be paralysis of 3 seconds. If it was indeed 1000%, it would be a 30-second paralysis, which is not happening. It's more like compounding both effects simultaneously. So, if we do a burden spell, and let's say we make it on target... Let's hold on. Let's get rid of this real quick. Burden. We want it to be a long-lasting weak one. We want it to be like 2 minutes, right? I give him a burden of like 20. No, 20 points might be. Actually, that's kind of booty. 10 points. Multiply that by. I mean, we can test it. We'll make it 100. Cost. No, that's only. Dude, that's crazy. Burden of 20 costs 200. What if we try a drain? I think drain's restoration though, right? Test weight. Okay, let's wait an hour. Gonna play ElderScrolls games deserves a follow. Yo, Gibbs, that means a ton. And we play the third one as well. And I do plan on streaming Skyrim at some point. Got 2 screenshots from Scroll with this update switch 2. They state they improved the image quality and frame rate. Screenshot showing a larger spawn radius for Pokemon? Whoa, wait, what? Hold up, this is huge. Okay, it does look better. This already looks better. This is on Cerebi. I'm going to show you guys real quick. Thank you, Polly. If you guys didn't know, I also stream on Sammy Snow TV half the time, which is our Pokemon channel. So we look at everything between the two. So this is the improved image quality, which is very clear that it's been improved for sure. Dude, it looks much better. And then this is the spawn radius apparently that's been jacked up, which it looks much further. Honestly, like the previous distance was probably somewhere around this Tropius here. This first one, so that far Gumi and this Flamigo. Oh no, look at that Gyarados way the hell over there. And the Golducks. Oh my god, and the Slowpoke. Dude, this is crazy. That's insane, actually. What other games do you play? Just ElderScrolls. So over here we do pretty much just ElderScrolls right now. But we've done, in the past, modded Minecraft. We've done Party Animals, Valheim modded. We've done Pal Worlds. Like one day of Rocket League, like one day of Sea of Thieves. Just kind of testing the waters. Yeah, ElderScrolls 3, 4. RL Craft, yeah, it's nice. Yo, Derek, thanks for the gift sub over to Legit, dude. Oh, come on, man. That's like super nice of you. I also forgot to comment on the IPA thing you said earlier. I have not done the chilled glass IPA yet for the hazy. On to Remastered. Do you put all the VODs on YouTube? I do. I can show you those real fast. And then we'll get back to our spell crafting. Guys, get some hypers in here for that gift sub. Let's go, baby. Thank you. Cheers to Derek and your family, to your shiny hunts, bro. And just in general, all your gaming endeavors. And also to your stream. Derek also streams. Legit, welcome to the Snowy Pack. Cheers. I think the irony, I don't know if Legit has Turbo. I can't remember if Legit has Turbo or not, but if you guys want to check out any of the YouTube VODs, you can find all the streams here. Just click the live, and you'll find we did Morrowind. We also did Morrowind a couple of streams before this. I just didn't have a thumbnail, and I didn't title it, so we did Morrowind a few times mixed in here. We've done a lot of Oblivion on the channel, as you can tell. I wasn't streaming on YouTube when we were doing all the other games I mentioned. So, they're all there. You guys can find them. Also, I have a guide series for Snowy's Oblivion. If you guys haven't checked out our showcase, this is the original Oblivion. I released this 4 months ago. I'm pretty proud of it, but there are definitely some bugs, and I think it's pretty rough on PCs. So, it's just one of those things to keep in mind, but it is the original Oblivion. But again, cheers to you, Derek. Appreciate it, dude. Send you a DM when I do. You want to know if it's a game changer? Yeah, dude, honestly. Like today as well, I was tasting some of those IPAs. I actually might pick some up. Might have to pick some up and try that. We have glasses. Excuse me, we have pint glasses that would be perfect for it. But you never have to give subs, man. That was like way too kind. Way too kind. Okay, test weight. Okay, so we're gonna do a triple cycle. Actually, let's do a quad cycle. Let's see if I can reach him. Nope. Scuffed it. Gonna play, oh, you play on Steam Deck? Oh, you won't be able to use it? Yeah. For the original Oblivion. Oops. Okay, let's try this now. It's like only 3. Test weight. Where are you at? Wait, did I make it a touch spell? Wait, did I make it on self? Brain. Oh, wait, did I quick load before I made the spell? Damn it, I think I did. Whoops. You do have turbo, legit. Well, now you get a sub badge. You get 18 emotes here too, as well. All paid forward from Derek. Let's try this again. Oops, not 100. 10. We want it to be 2 minutes. See, the key is to make the... Wait. The duration's increased. I'm so dumb. We don't need 2 minutes on the spell. I'm so glad we were making this. Look, we gotta go higher magnitude. That's what it is. That's what we're testing right now. Way less duration. I'm over here like, oh, we gotta have 2 minutes. And then with a weakness to magic, that should increase it to like 4 minutes. Like, we don't need an enemy frozen that long. We really need this cranked up to as much weight as possible. And then we'll see what we can turn 5 seconds into, yeah? Like, maybe in this case duration, actually, because we won't need... Like, if we cycle a few times. Try 12 seconds and... Oh, wait, we need higher alteration. There we go. Now I'll make a quick save. There we go. I'm testing the efficacy. Is that the word? No, the validity. No, validity. Okay, that worked. Didn't freeze him. I forgot you can move while over encumbered now. Oh, that sucks. We can't use alteration then. It worked though. Look at him. Look how long it took to go through the door. Oh wow, you can see how long it lasts. This is amazing.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
It's hard to tell. You have pint glass specifically for IPAs, different shape to it. So that enhances the flavors, but in your opinion, regular pint glass makes all the difference opposed to can or bottle. It does actually, right? You love this emote you have? Of Derek in the Giga? Alright, let's try to get him to follow us. Maybe we can... Wait, will he flee if you attack him with him following you? I'm a little annoyed that burden doesn't work the way it does in the original, so let's try... If you go negative into fatigue, do you still get knocked over in Oblivion? Like, completely? That's the only other thing I can think of doing. We remove their fatigue for so long. But that would become a restoration spell, which is so annoying because I wanted it to be alteration. The thing is, you get knocked down, but then you get up again. I know, right? They're never going to keep you down, you're right. You keep saying that. But honestly, Rain, what did Fred say to that? Just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. Wow, dude, I'm sorry. Poor Fred. I'm kind of annoyed about this. Because you can just walk away. They can just literally walk away no matter what we do. Should we play with Absorb Fatigue? I don't know if I have that as a spell effect. Or Damage Fatigue. I have Damage Health. Yeah. drain skill. We could drain, oh, drain fatigue. We could just like absorb it all, I guess. But it'd have to last for a long time. Oh, this actually wouldn't be too bad. Hold on, hold on. Wait a second. We can make it do like an astronomical amount of fatigue damage for a decent... Look, it only costs 7 magicka. Wait a sec. Oh my god. Okay, wait, this might work. This might be busted. Depends on what happens when you remove the fatigue. This is gonna be sick. Alright, so let's test this out. This is on target, right? That I have it set up as? Test weight, yeah. It's a destruction spell. Just takes it away and just drains it. You'll hop into VC with some homies, leave up a lurk, pop back in a bit later. Yo, Derek, sounds good, bro. Enjoy the VC. Enjoy time with the homies. Thanks for the gift sub. Thanks for popping in as well to the stream. Hopefully the variety streams are somewhat enjoyable for you. And enjoy the drinks too if you're having any more today. That sounds good. I might have something later actually. Maybe after stream. My friends gifted me a bottle of sake a little bit ago. Okay, this should do a ton of damage, or not damage, a ton of fatigue damage now. Ready? Test weight. Oh! He's alive! Okay, that works! Oh my god! We've done it! Okay, that works. Oh, I'm so stoked. Oh my gosh, she was down for so long. Dude, we could do that to anyone in the game. That did so much fatigue damage. That would literally immediately do that to anyone. So the key is the duration. It only lasted 20 seconds, so I don't know how we can amplify that. Because it didn't seem to go any longer. Let's try that again. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20. Oh, it's still going. Maybe, no, I think that was just 20. I think I counted too quick at the beginning. Okay, so I don't think the duration's being enhanced. So what we could do, wait, this is genius. Oh my god, wait. Think about this. So we amplify the magnitude instead of the duration. So we make it last 2 minutes. But if we amplify this 30 times however many... Dude, we only need like 20. We're only like increasing the cost like barely. So we'll go test weight 2. Oh, not on touch. We want target. Okay, this is how we're gonna do it. I love how it's like we don't need to do any theory crafting with spells, but here we are. We kind of have to. Okay. Okay, the key is can we get this guy to go down for 2 minutes? That's the key right now. Ready? Didn't do enough damage. Okay, we didn't amplify it enough. Which is not good. We need more. We could try 4. Let's try 4 this time. Oh, I missed. I got a load already. Just realized the increased spawn radius, it's going to be so much more of a pain on your eyes when shiny hunting. Oh, it's going to be so much worse, dude. Okay, hold on. Is he going to go through before I can cast this? I think so. Oh, we got him to fall over, though. That worked. The 4 cycle works. Is he going to be down for 2 minutes?
By Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe...
Damn it. Most enemies will not flee. They'll be running at me. So this is what's making this so difficult here. It's gonna be so annoying. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta keep trying. Okay, we hit him every time there. Here we go, here we go. That's 4. Okay, so it has to be a 5 cycle? I'm just wondering, I need to figure out how much more fatigue damage we should be doing before it scales properly. Nope. 20 points is not being amplified very much. So it definitely worked with the 100-point amplification, obviously, but it only lasted 20 seconds. So we gotta find maybe a middle ground. So we gotta turn up the fatigue damage maybe to 50 points and then lower it to 1 minute. Do you think 1 minute's pretty good? For like a stun? 1 minute's pretty solid, right? On any enemy we want. So we'll up the fatigue damage maybe to 50. Confirm. Test. Wait. 3. Yeah, it was like a 4 cycle. And we don't have to hit them directly because we have area effect on these. That didn't do it. That didn't do it, huh? With the 4 times amplification, it should, right? What if it's not taking in the second effect? Let's try one more thing. Just realized with increased spawn radius, already read that, yeah. Your shoe, what happened? Do we take it? We the shoe thief? Alright, let's try this real quick. Let's do what we were doing before. Let's just cycle 20 points, area of 10 for 1 minute. While also applying a weakness to magic. Target of 100, 10 feet, 10 seconds. We'll call this sit 1. And we'll try to cycle it with another one. That does drain fatigue. Target, not 100 points. What did I say, 20? No, I didn't do 20. I did something more, didn't I? No, I did 20 points, 10 feet, 1 minute. Okay. I'm wondering if we apply this second, this might be the way we can get it infinitely skilled. 10 seconds. And we call it sit 2. Okay, so now what we're going to do is just replace these. Sit 1, sit 2. Quick save. Alright, you guys ready? Let's see how this does. Nope, didn't seem to do any better. Jam, with the raid! What's up, dude? Yo, dude, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. How was your stream today? How is it not scaling, dude? What? How much fatigue does this guy have? 20 points just is not enough. 3-day weekend? For your work? Wait, for your birthday, dude. Let's go. What day is your B-day, Polly? Guys, go follow Jam if you're not already. Click the heart at the top of your chat. Go over there and say what's up from the Tundra. He has been doing some Oblivion. He's also a Star Wars fan. He Also has done a lot of Pokemon. He's going to be doing Madar this month for PokeRadar, which will be really, really sick. But right now he's doing, I think, Dialga. 800 for Dialga. Let's go, dude. Last stream of the week. Oh, you got to go to Pittsburgh this weekend. Safe travels. When are you going to be back, you think? You're done studying? Let's go, Kuna. Try to chill out for a little bit, yeah? Or go to sleep if you can. Cheers to you, Jam. This is the part where you fall down. And don't bleed. Just fall down. I'm wondering why this drain fatigue thing is not... It should be scaling. 20 points. Even like a 1 cycle scale should be doing a ton. But I'm assuming because... I'm assuming we're just reapplying the magic on target dot. I don't think it's actually applying more than the 100%.
Asada.
Oh, Asada, what's up, Sage? He's also very quick. I need like a non-moving target. Or something that attacks me. Maybe a scamp. Hey, buddy. Okay. Okay, wait. It might just be that the Baizura guy is a little bit busted. Or I kept missing. Look at... Dude. Bro went back to Oblivion. He's just gonna be laying there for minutes. I think it worked. I'm pretty sure that works. Let's go test it on like some bandits or something. I think it's just the Adoring Fan is a very particular case. We can try it on a guard. What I'm trying to do is immobilize enemies for multiple minutes so we can do whatever the heck we want with them. For anyone curious what's happening right now. I'm trying to utilize different schools of magic, but unfortunately, I think this is going to utilize destruction still. Which is super annoying, because burden isn't nearly as good now. Like, it's good, but it doesn't immobilize like the way it used to. You know? Maybe you see your parents. Want to do some mini trip for that weekend? That would be really cool. Oh, I wonder if I can knock my horse over. Wilson, dude. He's got... Dude, how long is this? It's gonna last 2 minutes? This is not Fred, don't worry. This is Wilson. Fred is Rain's unfortunate dispatch to the heavens. Alright, so the good news is this spell I think actually is pretty solid. It's just that the Adoring Fan is loaded. Okay, there we go. I think it's been 2 minutes maybe? There we go. Actually not 2 minutes, however long it was scaled for. 1 minute. That should have been 1 minute. Let's try it on a guard.
Help! Help! Find a guard!
Hello there.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
He's not dead. He's not dead, guys. He's alive and well. I can shake his hand. Hello, sir. Oh my god, oh my god, you can like move live bodies really easily. Oh my god. You can... Oh my god, I can grab him by the head. Oh my gosh. Okay, well our spell works. Look. Dude, I can take him into Oblivion. Stop, you violated the... And the best part, I think while he's down, I can do this.
By the 9 What's going on? What's going on? Hey, it's all over. Then. Yeah!
Oh, I guess he's good now. Huh. Interesting. Anyway, that's really fun. Let's try it again. Let's go into the barracks. We know it works on the horse. It works on the guards. Yo, what's up, Tommy? Happy 5th anniversary. Stop right there. Criminal dragonborn scum. Well, come on in. We get teamed up for Madar. You got a specific team are you hoping for? I am hoping for full send 40s.
Hi there.
Sorry, I won't interrupt you. Alright, let's try taking down the town. You guys ready? Like literally just making them all immobile as long as we can. So we're gonna pop these potions.
You there!
What's going on?
Stop right there!
Stop!
Stop! You violated the law.
Got one. Got two. Got three. Got four. That guy's still, he's back. Get back down.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, we got a 5th one. Bro, it works. Dude, they're all alive. Hey, man. Here. Come here. Let's all hug. Come here. Here, this guy's not. Whoops. Oh, wait. Oh my god.
Little worm. You treacherous little filcher.
I saw that criminal
Little worm.
Dude, I can't. This is so funny. I got 5 bows. My game crashed. It couldn't handle it, dude. The bodies. Oh, I'm sorry. This is the funniest thing. I'm like dying. I'm like crying a little. Oh. I don't know why my game crashed, but that is hilarious. Oh my god. Hello there, Bradley. How are you? So angry and they can't do anything. Can you put on a movie? Do some shining in PLA. Sounds good. Kuna, enjoy the movie, whatever you end up putting on. I think we're okay with that spell. We could probably up the like damage a little bit. Though we can get enemies like Adoring Fan knocked out pretty quick. Oh, you've had to end stream jam? Oh no. Oh no, dude. Well, you can always delete the VOD if you have to. Wait, what happened to my quick save? Oh, wait. I override. Oh, yeah, did it override on the quick save? That's annoying. There's one here. It's not that bad? Okay. If you have to, though, you know, you always have that option. Stop. You violated the law. God, that's so funny. Okay, so we're using a multi-layered Drain Fatigue, which is definitely taking hundreds of points per cast. Reapplying the weakness to magic. The dot. It's only 1 minute of immobilization. Question is, do we like the burden more? So we can level up alteration? Oh, it's just my stream's audio, you believe? Oh, okay, then you'll be fine. That's not a big deal. Let's load that quick save. Let's try burden on a guard. We'll see how effective it is. Let's do one more test. The fatigue one is hilarious because they just fall over. And they literally can't do anything.
Hey, come on now. Help! 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 It's all over.
Okay. Now I try the test weight. Wait. Wait a second. It's only supposed to last 11 seconds. Let's see how long. Okay, so I only did 11 seconds. Okay, and we definitely need the application of potions. I didn't realize it actually completely halted him. I thought for some reason, I don't know why the Adoring Fan could move, but this guy couldn't. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Jam, so you said you're going to be gone for the weekend, right? Okay, is he still moving? Okay, he moves more slowly now. Yeah, but it'll be fun. Sweet. I'm excited for you. See, I like the alteration idea. We got to figure out a way to use alteration. I think it'll be more interesting, even though them falling on the ground is really funny. I don't know why the duration is not increasing. I'm actually like super confused right now. So like watch one. Yeah, it was only maybe double, if that. But I think if I use the setup like this, setup 2.0, in tandem with, let's say, the dunk 2.0, we'll probably kill him if I'm not careful enough. But let's say I do 2 applications. Okay, and then I switch to maybe even 3 applications. We switch to the burden effect, right? That didn't do it. Unfortunately, it's gonna kill him. We have it set up. Okay, so I think it's actually scaling only the magnitudes, not durations of anything. That's what's happening. That makes so much more sense, doesn't it? But why does it work with paralysis? Maybe only to the direct amount of spells you're applying, so it would be 200% is what I'm getting out of these. So let's try that now. We can actually test this. Let's actually do it with sit 1 and 2. We'll test how long paralysis lasts with a 200% increase, right? From 3 seconds, what should that be? 9 seconds? Okay. I think my paralysis is touch, unfortunately. Yeah. So I had to talk to him.
It's all up.
Okay. That one 12 seconds, it seemed like, right? And all I did was apply On target. These two drain fatigues. Sit 1 and 2. Which should make it a weakness to 100. And weakness to 100 again. Making them 200% weakness on a 3-second. Unless it's 100 times. Max duration, lower magnitude? Yeah, I think that would be the way to do it, right? But then it would require more setup spells. But you're right. Yeah, we wouldn't need 80 points. I was trying to figure out why the duration of paralysis... Oh, you know what it is? Paralysis is the magnitude. The time on paralysis. Sorry, I need to try to explain this. I think the spell for paralysis, when used with weakness to magic, specifically when it's a duration only spell, it actually it's affected by weakness to magic. Yeah. Yeah, that makes so much more sense. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy I'm learning this. That's awesome, right? So, theoretically, we should actually focus on doing paralysis spells. So we could do this. Let's try that again. Let's try to do like one of those setups like 4 or 5. 4 or 5 times. And let's grab... Oh, what am I doing? I need to focus for a second. Change this. That way we're not applying damage to fatigue. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's just see what happens now. $50 seconds? A minute? Minute 30? Alright, he's been down 2 minutes now, guys. What do you think he's dreaming of? Oh my god, look at him. Wait. Wait. Wait, I can almost carry him. He's still down. If I get the right... I can spin him, dude. Let's play spin the guard. You have to sprint into him. Let's get a speed spell. Dude, this is the most amazing day of my life. Oops, wrong slot. I gotta like run over his head. There we go. The Mage Olympics, bro. Oh my god. This is amazing. He's just permanently, dude. He's done. I actually wonder how many minutes he's gonna be stuck here. I could move him to my house. doing breakdancing now. Like, I'll have to like, time this. I wish I could grab his body. Oh wait. Oh my god. I can grab his body. Come on, bro. He's my pet now. What do we name him? Whoops. Well. He can't even speak. He's so frozen. Let's try to like put him back up. All right. Take a break and whatnot. Stretch for a few. Yeah, let me know if he comes back unparalyzed. That's a good idea. You guys chill with bro. I'll stand on we'll watch guard. We'll stand over him. I'll literally just stretch my legs, and I think I'm gonna get a piece of cheese.
Am I supposed to be impressed? You should have paid the fine. Do your worst. You should have paid the fine.
Guys, this is the most amazing thing we've ever done in this game. This is so fun. We literally have we can do anything we want. I can do anything to anyone in this game now. I can literally... I don't know how long that was for, though. Bro said I wasn't ready to come back yet. Back to sleep for you. Weekend at Bernie's. Sorry, I know this content's not probably like super entertaining for some people, but I have to be honest, like the whole excitement for me is like being able to figure out new spell combos. We can actually apply this, what we just did here, to do whatever I want to with other enemies. I can make people invisible permanently, practically. Well, not infinitely, but I mean, if you did enough times, if you had enough magicka. Sorry to raid and run, but early morning. Dude, no worries, Gem. Just bring him back to his post and leave him. That'll be actually hilarious. We just put him over there. This shit's hilarious. Isn't it awesome? Dude, we're gonna be using this for like anything I want. Basically, we can have a pacifist monk run if you guys do this. All you need to do is earn money. Get the mage tallow candles. I do need to check one thing. Hold on. I need to figure out, okay, weakness 1. We were using weakness 1 and 2. Good. So, I didn't mess anything up. It was basically what we had to figure out. Hydroponics and I were talking about, well, anyone else who was helping out with this, but the fact that duration is considered a magnitude for duration-based spells. So, what that means is this. I'm about to try something that I've never tried before in an ElderScrolls game. And I think I'm going to call them amplification spells. I'm so excited to try this. It's not scaling the same way it does with enemies, so maybe I'll have to apply. Okay, that only lasted... Yeah, it only lasted 17 seconds. Okay, so it's not actually going to amplify it that way. I just wanted to see if it was possible. I can try a healing spell now. Or like a fortify. And see how that goes. Let's try feather, 50 points. I'm sitting at 450. Okay, didn't seem to amplify. What if we try? Does that have to be a negative effect? It's probably a negative effect. Like if I had to paralyze on self. Without like invisibility. 30 seconds. Okay, it's still 30 seconds. 4.5 minutes. 4 minutes, 20 seconds to be more exact. That's how long the guy was on the ground. We got him to be on the ground for over 4 minutes. Okay, I want to try something. Let's try this then. Thanks for going and checking, by the way, Polly. It's super interesting, isn't it? That we made a 3-second paralyzed spell. That normally was 3 seconds. We made it last 4 minutes, 20 seconds. 4 minutes, 20 seconds. Test. Since the other one wasn't working, we gotta test this anyway. Wait, why is it showing a feather icon? Very interesting. So let's just see what happens if I paralyze myself now with a 3-second. What happens? Three seconds becomes... Well, 3 seconds. So it looks like our character bypasses any self-weaknesses, self-imposed weaknesses. Potentially one more test I gotta do. Yeah, everyone get some waves and good nights for Moose. Time to head off to bed as well. Much love to everyone. Hope you all have a wonderful time zone. Thank you, dude. I hope you had a good time with us. We're gonna be on tomorrow on Sammy. Probably doing some radar. if you want to hang out then, but if not, you know, have a pretty decent week hopefully ahead of you. I'm gonna try this real quick. Fortify athletics. On self, we're gonna go like 20 points. We make it like, because the duration doesn't matter here. So we want to make this like last a while. We'll call this amplification test. Maybe not 2 minutes, maybe like 60 seconds. Because the thing we want to fortify to like amplify is going to be the athletics. Skill athletics, self, 20 points. I think I did 1 minute, right? Weakness to magic, self, 100, 10 points, or 10 seconds. Amplification 2. Alright, so the goal here is to see if I can get my athletics to be so extreme, bypassing any weird limits that I have. So together they should get me to 40 more athletics, which I'm currently sitting at 40. So that's a really good baseline. So if we do this, you guys can see we're sitting at, well, 74. We should probably take the armor off, but let's see if this further increases it exponentially. Nope, it doesn't.
Bayazura, 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 it's the grand champion.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's up 34 points. That's it. Just the additive amount. It was a good time whether you're looking or active in chat. Yeah, I really hope so. I know I've been like a little all over the place
Standing here
with our stream times, but it's been so much fun when we get to be live. Polly, how goes your shiny hunts, by the way? 57 before? Let me see. Let me see. Let's wait for him to run out. Actually, it's 1 minute, so we'll just wait an hour. Okay, so my athletics is 40. Yeah, it's chilling at 40, right? I think so. Yeah. And armor 74. But they are adding to each other, but they're not amplifying one another. It's interesting because we can't get the infinite scaling of dots the same way on yourself. Isn't that kind of weird? I wonder why it works on enemies. I mean, it's just a mechanic for the game, so. I suppose if we could weakness ourselves to anything, we could pretty much break the game in every possible way. We could have nearly infinite fortifications of anything. Right? So they probably wanted to avoid that. Maybe that's what it is. Either way, we know how to get the paralysis one working, which is what we're gonna do right now. So we're gonna load this old save here. And we'll just get it going. We'll be able to use this to, well, crash my game. But we'll be able to use this to make sure that nothing can move, and we can just get plenty of time to use our summons, or leave it. That should be really fun. Should be really good. Good, you're hitting odds on the secret hunt tonight. Oh, really? Dude, that's awesome, actually. Yeah, added 17 to make 74. Yeah, so it did the, didn't do the full 20 points each. It just did the 17 from each spell. But it didn't amplify them, which I wish it did. Where it would amplify the next spell, because I'm weak to magic. It was annoying it didn't do that. But like I said, I guess it would be too busted if it did, right? We could have like infinite numbers of anything. Works on enemies. So let's see, do I have a weakness magic spell? Don't. So I gotta think, if we have one do... We can even drain health and instantly kill anything using drain health or absorb health, like up close. That would be pretty fun. So we'll do that. We'll test that too. You know what? We should do that first. Let's load that quick save. I want to see if I can one-tap the guards using just a basic absorb health spell. This should be fun. And my horse. Let's try my horse first. 1, 2. Oh wait, this is the... Whoops. That's the fatigue one. My poor horse. Whoops. The drain fatigue one's a little more fun. It's just that it's destruction. Let's leave the horse over there. Okay, this guy. Weakness 1, 2. And then we're gonna apply absorb as my 3. Which only does a very small amount of damage, so that's not good, but we can try it. We can see how much it does.
Help! Help! Help by the nut! Stop! That's too...
Wait, whoops. I just paid gold. No! Drain health, yeah.
Good day. I'm Tolga. Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said, my lady hold...
Again, magnitude's the thing that does the amplification here, so that would be huge. It's so good to know how that works now. Okay, now we'll save. Alright.
What's going on? By the 9 divines! Help! 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 By the 9 divines! By the 9 divines! Hey, come on now! Help! Help! Hey! Stop! Then you should have paid the fine! Ow.
Okay. Here we go. So now we grab the absorb. Let's just see what it does, right? Okay, it did a lot. It didn't do that much, though. I mean, the absorb... I mean, we're on master mode, actually. How much did that actually do? 5 points. Absorb's kind of boring, though, because you have to touch. I like the distance spells. But if we get up close... It would technically work, because it's point-based. We're excited 100-400 shiny having, or hard having to wait. You're hoping to get it before PLZA drops, that, last thing that you need. Find a shiny in PLZA and then save in front of a shiny. And then not play PLZA till you get your 400th. Oh my god, if the game drops before then, that would be insane, Polly. To be that committed, though. Do you think you would commit it that hard? We'll see tomorrow, once again. Moose. The legend. Wait, guys, I'm so sorry. You're gonna be so annoyed at me to keep on doing this. I forgot. There's a lot of people saying that if you apply the dot first, it doesn't work with the damage point based spells. So we might need to do our fatigue one. Knock him on the ground and then test it. That's totally my bad. I gotta do one more test. Which are gonna be these. Sit 1 and 2.
By the gods! And hey! Stop right there. Then
Because we know this one works. Okay, so now he's down for a whole... Oh, wait. Okay, now he's actually down. Alright. And I think... the effect should still be applied. Nope. Now I at least can test that while he's on the ground. For a second. For a minute. Okay. Like we have plenty of time to test now because he can't move. Okay, now let's see how much damage a 5-point absorb health does. Okay, wait. See? Okay, I think maybe it did have to be, the dot had to be applied second. Here we go, dude. Sorry if this is like really not enjoyable for some people, but it's for science. We're learning a lot here about the mechanics of spell making. So we're gonna knock him out and we're gonna redo that. Okay, we're gonna redo that exact thing, but only using weakness this time. 10 times. And see if that still applies the dot.
stop.
If that makes sense. So we'll knock him out. Okay. Should fall back over. Nope. Okay, now he's good. Now he's down for a minute. Okay. So now we can use all these potions. And then we're gonna replace my wheel with just the weakness and see how the absorb health does. Put that on my wheel too. Okay. Five, 7, 9, 10, and then nope, wrong spell, wrong spell. What am I doing to the horse? Oh, hi, Lonnie. I'm testing some in-game mechanics here. How are you doing? What a time to show up. I'm like kind of baffled that should like does the horses have more health than guards? There's no way. So why did that not kill? I'm testing. We needed a good meat shield of something that wouldn't run. My horse. This is my horse. It's his name's Wilson. Hi. Welcome. For some reason, I'm struggling here a little bit. So I'm just trying to understand these wild mechanics, right? I know. I'm so sorry. Just one more time. Okay, so we can basically one tap. Okay, that horse is dead now. But the truth is, it's not really dead. I'm gonna load. I just needed to see if that would work, and it does work. It works. So for proof of concept, that was the whole point of that. And the issue is that I've been very inconsistent with the application of my weakness spells that I'm using, right? That's my issue. But it does kill. It will kill anything if we hit it enough times, even in master mode. So like this guard, I would have to hit him enough times.
By the 9 divines! Help! Help! By the gods! What's going on? By the 9... Stop! You've...
Right. So. So here, almost killed him.
Get this over with. That the best you can do?
Dang, dude. With a potion of Restore Magicka and enough weakness, I can kill something with a 2 costing spell. Well, since it's only dead in alternate reality that will cease to exist when we quick load. Exactly. It's really so that way we have a consistent... If you want to know the truth, Lonnie, what we're trying to do, like on a real note, is kill all the horses. No. I'm trying to figure out ways to keep staying in playing Master Mode, the most difficult option in the game, while continuously spicing things up. See, I've been using the same attack spells this entire time. And I want to keep things spicy for people. So that's really... Wilson's alive at this point in time. So is the Adoring Fan.
By Azura!
Yeah, so it's all good.
Grand champion! I can't believe it!
Been here the entire time, look over to see the horse floating. Yeah, and then it starts walking on air, which is kind of interesting. Okay. So game plan is we're just going to make an amplification weakness spell, which is cool that it works. See, in original Oblivion, this wouldn't work, I don't think. The dots don't apply. But we can call it anything we want, like amplification 1, but I also can tag on to it drain.
Standing.
We're going to tack on a little bit of drain fatigue in the event we just take it away. Wait, it only costs... There's no way. Wait a second, that's free, dude. Does it work to stack amplification and absorb? Or drain? So it's a true one tap? Like into one spell? That would be really cool. The problem is it would only be... We'd have to calculate how many amplifications up to that point we would need. Truth is, we're applying like 10 to 15 for that 5-point one. If we had enough absorb health, you're right. We could actually just do like a one tap. That's a good idea, actually. We could test that. Yeah. But the problem is with the single spell. See, it's not. The thing is, though, it's not that simple because you have to be able to get multiple spell effects to apply the amplification. So we can only get... We'd have to have basically... You always have to have 2 spells. With the way the mechanics work in the game. Kind of lame that way. Like if you want to truly amplify anything, you have to have one that lays up to the other one. You could technically have like a full send on the last one rather than it just doing damage. Even more amplification. But there's not really a reason. Yo, what's up, Ben? Yo, dude. Swag everything in one spell and go out. That would be so cool. I wouldn't have enough magicka to use it at once. But I can do this. This can be really good. It only costs 1 more. This is so busted. We're doing before was 2 second drain HP stacked to something else. Oh, I see. So when you had the second duration, it would apply. So you're saying do something like this. So you only really have 1 spell. I just don't know if they'll stack on 1 spell. We could try it. We do drain health. Target 100 points. Area 10. Like that. And you're saying you applied... Oh, you did 2 seconds though. Oh, on top of that with like a weakness to magic. On target. 10 points. If we want it to be 10 seconds. And if we just use this twice, you were saying it would kill, basically. We could just do like, we can just guess with like 1 tap. Because the drain HP returns when the duration wears off. So if low HP. Oh yeah, okay. It'll instantly die, so we would need to do this with the weakness tag.
Here, next to me.
Stack with Soul Trap? Yeah, well, it takes 2 seconds. Had time to take. Let's see what this does. The 1 tap. The only issue with like a spell like this is it's still gonna be destruction. I don't really want a destruction spell. Nope, doesn't work. Because we have 2 seconds is probably too short. Okay. Let's go check the guards. Back to lurking? I appreciate that, Lonnie. I do hope you've been doing okay. Oh, you said your cats are getting into something? Cat possible misadventure sorted. At least you were able to get that sorted. Would work with absorb, in theory. Yeah, for like a touch 1 tap. Yeah, I wonder if it would work 1 spell and fly the 100 drain damage. You would have to apply the dot first, but that traditionally hasn't worked super well. I mean, you could with drain. You might be able to. We're still on Aurelian? We're on Aurelian, yeah, we're not on Bluefin. We're having a blast with him, man. It's so much fun. Yeah, so you're saying we could do like, even like damaging health. That does, okay, that does a lot of damage. The drain doesn't do too much. But if we made it last 5 seconds instead, and we have to hit directly, no AoE on that. Because if we add AoE, it gets so expensive. Like, this would definitely work and scale pretty quick, but I don't think it would be for a 1 tap, right? Because the max at this point, this is the only thing I'm thinking. It's like you won't be able to scale the weakness to magic. And on master mode, like this might work for any enemy in adept or expert, but in master they have so much health that we have been having to scale for like thousands of %. And you can't do that on a single spell. So I think I'm just going to stick with what we were doing before. Like this would work with 2 spells. So if I did like 2 tap and then kept doing what I was doing and cycling them, No, you can't stack the same spell effect on one spell. No. Sadly. But what I can do is make, real quick, amplification 1 and 2, and we can basically amplify anything I want if I do it this way. That's the goal. And I like the AoE, so we don't have to, like, hit directly. And we just tested this. It does work. Even with just weakness to magic. We can at least apply these and make a save. And then the higher magnitude we use now on any other spell, the more damage it'll do. Or in this case, paralysis. So like, let's do a quick save. Whoops, wrong spell. Quick load. Let's try it on a scamp. Oh no, scamp's not going to last long enough. We need a human who's not going to run. But he's going to run for a second. Okay, and then let's grab this again. It's back to what we were testing earlier. I just want to make sure it's still working. Yeah, okay. Still works. Show me your moves. Yeah, it definitely works still. Okay. That was only on a 3-second paralysis spell, which is really cheap for us. So if we just double that, well, then we could get a huge scaling effect, right? We could also do a target spell, which I wanted to do with paralysis. Target area of 10. Make it, oh my god, that requires a illusion of 100. 75. Just to do a target paralysis. Wow. That kind of sucks. Rip, game's too balanced. I know, right? We can't break it any more than this. We can get a 2-second effect, but that's going to require... Guess we can get up close and personal. It's not even worth making one. Yeah, we actually already have the max. That's crazy, what? Okay. The Oblivion, you remember having low destruction, max out illusion? Figured out if you use big paralyze effect, be an illusion spell. Could add damage stronger. Yeah, than what your destruction could do. It's so funny how that works. You could do that with, like, I used to do that with restoration all the time because I notoriously had super high restoration. Just all the time. Truth is, these are so much better. The Drain Fatigue ones we had are way more cost effective with Magicka than using the Paralyze ones. The annoying part is it's still going to be utilizing destruction, like so many destruction casts. Which is just annoying, but it is what it is, I guess, right? We'll see how it feels. This costs 114 currently. How much does it cost if we make our own? Doesn't even say. Oh, no. There's just how much gold. I don't know. High restoration, you could reverse it. Get a decent target paralysis. Yeah, we could try that. My restoration's 100. So what you're saying we could do is like basically trick it to thinking we're using restoration. So we could throw on... Problem is, that's the issue though. Is I don't want to use... Okay, so this is like my problem is I need to train the other school, so it has to register as that school. Hopefully that makes sense. Because you're correct. It's just if it registered as a restoration right now, it would defeat the purpose of what I'm doing right now. Yeah. The whole point is so I can use the other schools of magic when we kill stuff on Master. To train them. Yeah, no, you're fine. And so that's why, like, I'm trying to get illusion and alteration as a potential. Alteration would be cool as well, but I think the scaling of time with paralysis is huge. So, we'll be fine. That's all we got for now. Let's just play with it, see what happens. I don't really have a healing spell, so we're gonna have to rely on potions. I guess we could put it as 5, and then healing we leave as 3. And then we'll be okay. I actually don't even need... Hold on. We can use our light spell for 6. Because I don't need shield anymore. We're max. Kind of sad. I wanted to use alteration, but burden isn't... It's annoying because burden... We can only amplify the magnitude. The duration can go up to 2 minutes, but we just had paralysis go up to 4 minutes, 20 seconds, according to Polly's test, which is cool. That means double trouble. Enjoying your week. Oh, off from work, you gotta love annual leave. You been playing Final Fantasy or anything, Lonnie? I don't know if you're lurking still, but if not, no worries. Or if you are lurking, sorry. Okay, so for killing things, we're gonna need to rely on my scamp. This is the thing. Scamp and summoning a weapon. I think we'll use war axes. This is gonna be so weird. That is 6 maybe. This is gonna be so different. And on master mode, I don't know how we're gonna do. Let's go to Sursen as a little play test for us. After we sell some things. Although I just spent like the last hour spell crafting. I was like, oh, we're good. We know what we're doing now. But then the mechanics were still weird.
You know, I saw your fight against the great... Armor, weapons, I have it all. I would gladly let you invest in my... Let's do business. That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of... You got a great...
Oh, we dropped like 150 pounds there. Massive.
And thank you for your... Take
Oh,
care.
thank you, LJ. Yeah, I don't know when our break was. I hope the family's been doing all right, LJ. I hope you've been doing okay. Okay, Surson. This is the moment of truth. I'm so nervous. We're getting out of the comfort zone here. Now I have a bad feeling about this. Let's see how we do. We are going to be using potions like we normally do. Make sure we're good here. Of course, she's after my horse. And then... Okay, let's see how long she's down for. See the scamp? Hitting the wrong one. Dude! This is amazing. Oh, God. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, let's train. Scamp. Whoops, wrong spell. Oh, she's back up. I'll get used to it. We'll get used to it. Okay, let's try to hit this guy. Okay, perfect, actually. Get off my horse, man. This is crazy. Look at this AoE, look at this.
You're outmatched, elf.
Oh, now of course I'm out of magicka for that. Did I get silenced? Thanks to that follow. Someone just dropped a follow. We'll look at that in a second.
Die, damn you.
And I missed. Sorry. That's why we got our staff. If I get, you know, if I mess up that bad. But we need to use more illusion, you know? We gotta find ways to fit it in. Wait, is that a raid? Not a follow, that was a raid. Point. How are you guys? Sorry, we're trying to break the game. Lots of mechanics and things we're messing with. We've been sort of trying to take the, you know, playthrough into a slightly different direction at the moment. Have you ever seen ElderScrolls before? Wait, this is your first time? Wait, actually? Oh my god, the game is gorgeous. Let me show you. Let me show you some. How was your stream? How's the kitten stampede? So yeah, this had a remaster recently. This is ElderScrolls 4. It's my favorite one.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Hello, sir.
Greetings, citizen. How can this Legion horseman be of service? Carry on.
Hi, welcome on in. Let me make sure I get a shout out for you. I don't know if you have any mods available for that shout out. Just in case though. Actually, do we have any mods chilling? Polly might be here. It was good. We did some Metagross raids. Oh, we already had one. We had one. Thank you guys. Drop another one just in case you guys missed it. Go drop her a follow. Anyone who might be new here, I'm Snowy. This is like our variety channel to Sammy, where we do a lot of Pokemon. We're going to be over there tomorrow doing PokeRadar, getting geared up for the Madar event. It's a week-long event, doing shine hunting in Gens 4, 6, and 8 with BDSP. It was good. You guys did some Metagross raids. It's giving us some trouble. But actually a lot of fun to try different strats. Then you guys found one that served us well. What was the strat that you guys found in the end? What was working for you guys? Thanks so much for ending here of all places. Really appreciate it. Anyone who might be new, let us know your guys' favorite video game or Pokemon. You guys are part of the Pokemon space as well. And I want to cheers everyone who's hanging out. Anybody listening in. Hope you guys have a great week. I'm super stoked for everything coming up with Pokemon, and also to be able to enjoy the ElderScrolls games with everyone over here. We've been playing the 3rd and the 4th one on the channel recently. Get a wide guard Armorage. Oh, Ho-Oh with Reflect and heals 2 fire attackers. Very weird turn timing with wide guard. Oh, interesting. And you had to time it that way for it to work? For it to work and function properly? I'll explain a little bit of this game if you're going to hang out for a bit. If you're not, I don't want to overwhelm you. So I'm holding my tongue. Vaughn, why you Sag? Yeah, it wasn't obvious that you'd be covered by wide guard at any point in time. Oh, weird. Interesting, okay. Well, that sounds fun regardless. Is there anything else you've been like fixated on for your streams recently with the hunting or anything like that? Or are you just streaming when you can? We've been sort of alternating between channels, so that's why you probably have seen us over here quite a bit. Go for it. Yeah, I'll share some. I'll share some. I'll open those floodgates. Only if you make sure you get some water. And maybe get some food if you need it. Because it's a lot. I could talk about this game, especially to someone who hasn't played it before. Or who doesn't understand what it's about. I could talk about it for days. Like, actually. Just finished the shinies you need from Violet, so you're about to switch to Scarlet, okay. Get Shiny Charm, do the hunts for Scarlet Paradox Pokemon. And you need all of them, I presume? Isn't he talking about it for days, what streaming is? Yeah. Yeah, but you know.
Showing your face
Okay.
is the last
We're testing
mistake
this
you'll
new
ever make.
this new thing real quick. Let me just see how effective it is. This might seem a little weird, but I'm trying. Oh no. Of course I would be out of Magicka. Come on. Can't see how long that lasts. Come on. Come on. Work with me. It's working, guys. So this is my strat. We needed to train. We'll explain in a second. For anyone wondering what the hell is happening. We're playing on the highest difficulty master. My scamp. It's amazing. It works. Okay. Totally works. She was alive. I had her paralyzed. What you saw me applying there was these magical effects. I'm actually switching between spells. It was a stacking weakness to magic, so when I would go up and use this paralyzed spell, it was amplified by thousands of %. So she'd be down there for minutes. And then I can do whatever I want. So it works very well. It's really cool that this works because, again, we're playing on the highest difficulty and it's absurd with how hard it is a lot of the time. And so using scaling techniques, you can actually, like with magic, it makes it, I think, pretty easy, actually, it seems like. Which is cool. But yeah, I'll talk about this game in a second. Just want to make sure I'm able to chat with you about your stream and stuff, you know? Do I have death touch? I do. I have all kinds of little like ways to kill things up close or from far away. So we'll quickly get through this. Problem is it won't be quick.
What's that?
I'd rather just kind of explain what Oblivion is. So this is the fourth in the series. There are 5 of these games, and they're lore rich. So think of high elven fantasy. There's a lot of dark elements, especially in some of the older games. Lots of really dark and heavy themes like slavery is a huge one for Morrowind. Yeah, so there's a lot of like racial problems between the provinces and really dark history, but it's really interesting. There's a lot to get into, but it's mostly like the game itself is driven through usually combat. There are ways in which if you know what you're doing, you probably could do like pacifist style runs almost. You still got to kill things. So there's like traditional classes that you can try to play as, like stealth archer, nightblade, you know, spell sword. I don't know if I said battle mage already. Archers, you know, you can play as just a pure mage. You know, you have robes. You can wear stealthy kind of light armors. There's heavy armors. They do have VR for these games. For at least for Skyrim, they have it. Do your games to be chill? Yeah, this wouldn't be. This can be chill if you turn the difficulty down, but you still got to kill stuff. Taking the strats, you have to AFK date your followers of the one shrine. Oh, good, dude. I'm so glad somebody could apply this. What we've been doing. Okay, so we're gonna apply this effect again. I'm playing as a pure mage with a little. I'm sneaking right now, but it's basically like I'm only using staves, summoned weapons, summoned like creatures from different worlds, and all 7 schools of magic. So alchemy, alteration, conjuration, destruction, illusion, mysticism, restoration. And if you notice in my skill tree, I already have maxed out alchemy, destruction, and restoration. So to keep things interesting, I want to try to use the other schools a little bit more. So right now we're going to be using conjuration and pretty much illusion. I'll tell you, JB Hi-Fi is selling a physical copy, 80 AUD, which is good. Oh, wait, for Mario Kart World? You can play in VR, maybe you'd do it. This game, I think, has a VR mod already. I don't know if it's any good, though. But yeah, these games are definitely designed around role-playing. So we're playing as a character named Aurelian Narifin. He's sort of based off an old character I used to play as Valmir Narifin. Yeah. There's classes, leveling systems, stats you gotta pay attention to. I mean, you can even see like how many days have passed in your game, how many skill increases, training sessions, bounties, fame, infamy, days jailed, stolen items, pickpocketed items, trespasses, all these things. Horses stolen, creatures killed, people killed, places found, lockpicks broken, souls trapped. You can log pretty much everything. Artifacts found, skill books, books read. There's lots of books. So, you know, like if you want to read, I don't know, I have this book on the assassination of the emperor, which kind of happens, you know, it's something that happens at some point, or no, it happens at the very beginning of the game. It's kind of what the whole game's about, so it's not a huge spoiler. Here's a book on a legendary armorer you could read about. It's not built in VR. They might be doing a projection for the second eye. Oh, usually it isn't your favorite. Yeah, it probably is something like that. The only one that's built for VR is Skyrim VR. You can buy on Steam. Point. Yeah, there's different races you can play as. I'm playing as a high elf. So I have some, what do you call it, like innate abilities in the arcane arts.
I like what
Where
I see.
are you?
What's going on with you?
Sounds like
Multiple enemies.
Has given up on stopping the skooma trade elsewhere.
They even have printing presses?
And
They
I
do.
hear tribal chiefs
I
are
guess.
supporting the
They don't really show it, but they have there's actually like an entire culture. The Dwemer, they're the deep elves, the ones that live underground. They're actually, their culture surrounds sort of, what do you call it, giving the middle finger to the gods. If that makes sense. So they have like an entire culture built around sort of logical formations, and that includes like technological advances that are what's the word? A lot different than what you see here. We're in an area where these elves that used to live in these ruins harness the powers of Aetherius, or like the actual starlight that's piercing through this veil into Mundus, like the realm we live in, and they actually harness the energy to power their devices. So there's a lot of lore behind it. There's lots of machines in the game. There's actually machines brought to life from those dwarves that I was telling you about, the Dwemer. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is our 3 year, I think, here on Snowy. You're sus, who wrote a book the first time in the game, unless it's a long time. There are hundreds of books. Yeah, there's so much lore. It's like overwhelming. They're such big games.
The Empire isn't going to stop the school train. Who will?
Okay, someone sees me.
So long.
This archer sees me.
Who's there? Show me what you got. Let's get this over with.
Oh, this is gonna be so annoying, guys. I don't know if I can do this.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I fought. You'll never take
We're gonna
me
try.
down.
This is gonna be such a grind.
Mud crab's more fearsome than you.
Okay, we got one down.
You fall down and
This is gonna be so brutal compared to using destruction.
bleed to death.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Take that! I'm just warming up.
Do your worst.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna have to somehow pick one off at a time. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Amount of time it takes to write a book. Oh, about something. There's already a book written about an event that happened at the beginning of the game. Oh, yes, yes. So there's a whole like timeline for ElderScrolls. There are 4 eras and huge events taking place between each era. I actually don't know the size of the ElderScrolls lore, but it is massive. I mean, if you were to get into the surface, you'd probably be spending, I don't know how many hours, just watching like videos talking about just the Aedra, the Daedra, the different races. But the written lore itself is massive too. Yeah, there's another death for Aurelian. About how rich the world was. Yeah, no, I gotcha. I think I'm trying to understand what you mean. How about you really feel, Vaughn?
No one has visited in 100 years. Anyone looking for
Okay, someone sees me. Perfect.
Take that.
Okay, I think we fight 2. As long as I hit both each time.
You elves are all the same. All flash and no fury.
This is such a weird way to play. I've never played like this before.
Am I supposed?
Let's get this over with.
Dang it, he blocked it.
You fight like a pregnant cow, Sammy.
I do. Okay, let's see how long he stays down. Hopefully it's scaled enough. Nope, he didn't stay down. Oh, that's so annoying.
Show me what you've got.
Who was that? Who gave the biddies? Sorry, guys, give me a second.
Die.
My staff broke. Okay. He's down. This might be possible. This is trying to do this without any destruction magic. Oh my god, my scamp's attacking the wrong person. Go, move down further so you hit her. There we go. There we go. Alright, my scamp's useless. Well, this is what master mode looks like, yeah. If you're not using, like scaling, like, you know, magic as well, or using poisons. So, whoops. That's how much health these enemies have, and that's the best axe in the game. We're just losing and giving you German ads. Hello, what's up, Total Eclipse? Dude, I always get Spanish ads. I always get Spanish. Okay, so we're gonna have to re-paralyze them.
That's
That's definitely a Vaughn. Definitely a Vaughn. Vaughn, thank you for the biddies. I don't have to look.
Flash and no fury. Don't feel bad. No one lives.
Okay, let's just kill him. So you guys can see how much damage I do. I just one hit him. When I have it scaled that hard, it's just... I'm trying to use other stuff, but I think I might have to use destruction magic. She's still down. So with this one we can probably kill with Conjuration. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we can kill her. Fawn, thank you for the biddies. Cheers. Nee, 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 nee. Can't believe I'm doing this. I don't know how long we'll last with this actually, because without enchanted weaponry too. Okay, the scamp does a lot of damage. Once we get our conjuration to 75, we should be okay. This will actually be pretty effective.
Better cut down trying to see things I am.
Let's try it again. Next enemy. Okay, let's see how long she's done. Hopefully it's a couple minutes. And we can actually kill her. With our axe. And our scamp. Conjuration's already 61. Okay, it's gonna be trained to quick. And we just... My scamp just pulled another enemy. God dang it, dude.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, did we kill her? The archer? I think she's dead. Okay. I think my scamp killed the archer. Got some for BRB. Okay, sounds good. Once I'm outside, I can show you a little more of the world as well. Sorry, this content is probably not... Whoops, I did not mean to use that. It's probably not super entertaining right now. I thought it might be a little more interesting, but this is... It's a little bit brutal. Riveting content, I know, right? All that time research for this. Much prefer just blasting them with a, with our spells, like our destruction magic. I can have some cheese. I just had some cheese too, actually. I got a tome. What tome was that for? Rage. Frenzy of the level 10? Nah. I don't need an extra rage spell. Got some bread. Also, Eclipse, I do hope you're having a pretty good day so far. You're in the middle of the game as well. Nostalgia trip, yeah. At what point in the game are you? And what quest line are you working on? If any. You know what I could do? I just had an idea, guys. Is there any other way? No, there's no other way to do damage with magic other than what we've already maxed out. Oh, that's so annoying. Unless we trick a illusion spell with a smaller amount of destruction magic on touch, we actually might be able to kill things with a charm spell. Do the thing that Hydroponics was saying earlier, but in the reverse. Oh my god, we might have a workaround to make this still interesting and still kill things like without having to use an axe.
Huh? Huh? Now!
Okay, now we're ready.
Hello there.
You will know pain!
Dodge. Okay, now he should be down. We should be good. I should be able to one-tap him right now as well if I wanted to with any spell. That's how weak he is. in the state we have them in, but then once we use the magic I'm trying to use, well, take forever to kill him. That's okay. Yo, hello there, Maggie. How are you doing? General Maggie. It's kind of fun we can just do this though. This is actually great. This will train up my conjuration like so quick. Get my blunt up some. It's a lot of main quest, more guild stuff. Just enjoying the world, yeah. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, wow. Got half his body in the ground. Warhammer of Fire, only worth 2k, not worth grabbing. Knocked off work. Now it's a weekend. Actually, what day is it right now? Oh my god, it's already Friday? Technically, it's yeah, Friday, wow. Have you actually ate some cheese? You were making the same joke you were? No, I had some cheese. Forgot it's Friday. Party! Friday, 6:50 p.m. Yeah, I guess for a lot of people here, it's gonna be that time of the weekend. You guys got any cool weekend plans? We're gonna be doing radar on Sammy. It took so long to clear that. It'll only take like a few minutes. Just offer you extra paid time off and overtime pay. Help out with another department in your building. Looks like you're pulling on a spontaneous double rip. So are you going to be... So when you say you have extra paid time off and overtime pay, so you're going to get a little extra PTO and you're going to get overtime pay for an extra job you're gonna do? Or a shift? You're gonna try to make paper this weekend? Whoa. Like the monies? Or are you talking like paper? Like you're gonna actually try to make some papyrus? Oh, first gate and got the spire. Done the Mage's Guild as well. Sweet, dude. God, I love the quest lines in this. They're so amazing. You've been playing games and drink red wine all weekend. Hey, let's go. Enjoy. We'll be gaming all weekend too. I was out today. I got, let me show you guys this. For anyone who might be just kind of popping in. From my, like, best homie, I got Anakin's Episode 3 lightsaber. It's actually so sick. It's fully functional. Lots of different features on this thing, but just was configuring and messing with it for the last like 2 days. It was freaking badass. It's awesome. Yeah, so the actual like blade itself goes into the top here. I have to like take out the bracket and then it slides inside, but really, really cool. The gyroscopics on it I think are like the most, what's the word, advanced for anything I've ever used before. It's super cool. Yo, Zapdos, let's go Pikachu Eevee number 2. Let's go Samurai 2832, dude. Cheers to that. Freaking awesome. How's it looking? Let's go. Does it look all right? We're going to try to make an illusion spell that maybe makes someone invisible, but also does some destruction damage. So we can just kill someone in one hit. We'll call it like the silencer. So we can hide the bodies. What do you guys think? Something like that. Either that or we could do like a sweet kiss where it charms them. So they like us for a second before they die. Ooh, I kind of like that. Because I don't know if I can do this pure, like, way we're handling this. I think it might be kind of difficult for me. Evil. Evil. Let's see what charm looks like. Put that on touch. Wait, we can make this target now. Yeah. It can last like 5 seconds. I don't know how to tell if it's going to be destruction or... which is like super annoying. Like, will this count as illusion? Test. 10 feet. Yep, count as destruction. That's gonna be so annoying. Okay. Like using fibers and a mold in Decal to make something you write on. That's gonna be so sick. That's gonna be really cool. What kind of inspired you to do that, Point? Easy money, baby. Levi says. Working the doubles. You're working this weekend? Rip, Scarlet. When's your typical weekend? Is it normally on the weekend? Let's try invisibility on touch. Or target. Doesn't say how much it's going to cost. Now it does. Okay. Now it's 40. Okay. That might do. Nope. Nope. Why? Waiting for a long time. You've been gathering up some paper. It needed shredding for a couple of years. You shredded all as part of your reorganization and house effort. Shredded paper takes a lot more. Shredded. Your friends said they had interest in making paper too. Motivated you as well. You guys are gonna make some together. I mean, how fun would it be to write on your own paper that you made? You know? That's pretty sick, actually. We'll get rid of the actual, like, extra size to that and see if that helps. That worked. Skill level's too low, though. Damn it. Need 75 illusion for that. Okay, let's try invisibility Target. 10 feet. 5 seconds. Let's actually just grab some, like, I don't know, fire, or no, shock damage. Target, 10 feet. I have it do, like, 10 damage. This could be the sort of sinker. Let's just see. Call it. Hush. Please count as an illusion spell. Yes, it works. Okay. Okay, that works. Yes. Alright. So, let's see how it looks. Okay, wait, we're in business now. We're actually in business now. So we can paralyze still. We can do all that. And instead of having to use my stupid axe, I can just shock instead. Wait, well, not shock, but make them invisible and kill them in the same stroke. Yes. How exciting. I'm so glad this still works. Let's go test it out on some marauders, yeah? Fort Cedrian. Or do I want to go to that cave? Charcoal cave. That could be kind of fun too. We haven't been there yet in a while, I'd say. Heck yeah, you're gonna ride on it. If you do, I would love to see actually. Oh. Oh god, no, no, no. My horse. They're gonna kill my horse. My horse is gonna die. I'm gonna kill it accidentally. Dude, I despise will-o-wisps. I hate them. Is that a literal bear? It is. Yeah, that one was. We won't go to that cave. If I do, I can't go with my horse. That's the only catch. That's the only thing. And I need to make restore spells for every attribute in the game, which I can easily purchase, or I can just make real fast. Make a 15-point restore for each one. I don't have restore attribute. Okay, we'll have to go to a church. A, what do you call it? Chapel. The horse, I know. We'll keep the horse alive. The reason you're staying tonight is because you work overtime on Fridays. Get it tonight. And you have to work a half day on Friday. Oh, or today, so more family time. That'll be really nice, man. I like that you're thinking about the family. Hey, Chloe says, Sammy, Sabian, and I are going to sleep now. We've been looking while setting up our computers and stuff. 95% of everything ready to go. Thanks so much for the stream. Peachy says, thank you, too. Looking at her non-lizard man. Thank you. I appreciate it. And you have a great night. We'll see you very soon, actually. I mean, Madar's coming up in, like, a week, you know?
It's a fight you want. It's a fight you'll get.
I'm so excited. Guys, go follow Chloe and Sabian if you're not already. Let me actually get some shoutouts for them. Polly, do you have a second to drop them some shoutouts? Here for another hour. Perfect. Just do it to what I did the last bear. Horse will never, or it will never mess with you again. Okay, guy's pants. I was like, is he pantsless? Okay, so the setup is like this. Ready? Oh, did that not kill him? Oh no, I just made him invisible for a long time. Oh no. So there's a bit of a drawback to that spell. That didn't kill him. That's okay. Thank you so much for the shoutouts, guys. Go follow the homies. They're going to be back soon for the Madar event as well. Yeah, this horse is probably gonna die, unfortunately. Plot twist. I know. Now making them be invisible while fighting is probably not smart, but we're gonna try this anyway. We're gonna just see how far we can go with this. I believe. We gotta just believe. I have a staff. Is it just in case?
You move like a pregnant cow!
Okay, let's see. That didn't kill him. Oh, now he's dead. I'm so... Oh, I got killed by a trap. I'm so confused. How did he die? In that situation, was it the rats? Guys, go follow Chloe as well, though. Once again. I need to plot twist that horse again. I know, we were actually, you know, using the horse as a test earlier today. Why am I drained? That's just a bug, a visual bug. That drain is not actually happening. Okay, try cycling these. Didn't kill him. Okay, that did. I'm pressing... Oh, my number 3. I don't have a heal now. Okay. So it does work.
Show me what you got.
We just gotta get good. Skill issue.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Okay, here we go.
You'll never take me down. Jump on my sword while you can. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
See how this does. Come on. That's so funny, dude. Making them invisible is hilarious. But it's gonna be so annoying. 'Cause now I can't find the bodies. Arrows of Brilliance. Oh, I don't have a healing spell. Dang, that did no damage. That almost got him. Okay. It is faster than what we were doing before, but it's very weird. There's the Rick and Morty. Show me what you got. Yeah, they do that. Okay, that's gonna be super annoying. I need to fix that. So I've been trying to heal with that spell. So I've been accidentally casting it. It's super frustrating. Let's put this on the heal major wounds. And I think we'll throw the other one maybe at 7 for the damage dealer. And see how that goes for a little while. The hush. There we go. Anyway, so yeah, the goal of this playthrough is to basically avoid using conventional weapons and stuff. So that's what's making it, what's the word, extremely, I think, different in the later game and playing on the higher difficulty. So we're trying to get a workaround for training other magic schools too. So we can heal now. So we're going to try to go for a 10 cycle on this guy. Surely that should kill him, right?
I'm going to bleed you slow.
Oops. You know what we could try? You know what we should do? This is what I should do, guys. We grab a paralysis. We drop this. Now we have plenty of time to do our setup and kill that warring. Was he going to assess with pregnant counts? I don't know. Yeah. I think they were limited on the amount of voice lines at the time. And they gave that option to so many NPCs. Okay, let's see how this does. This should one-shot. 7. That works. We just need more setup. Now I can use illusion to both paralyze and kill. That is so cool. Okay, it works. Just in a conventional battle, it's not very good. Unfortunately. Whoops. This one said he moved like a pregnant cow instead of fight like a pregnant cow. Yeah, they changed something. It's intentional. You're right. So you've never even seen these games before, right? The quests are pretty rich. We should probably do one of the quests. I just needed a test to see if what I was doing was possible. It is. That guy has an enchanted sword. Okay, that should be plenty. Okay, now if I do this, that'll kill him. Hey, a 5.6k cures. Bunch of ebony. I don't think I can carry all that. What I like about these games, point, is that you can kind of do whatever you want. The game can be incredibly easy if you want it to be as well. Or incredibly punishing. I think in college you watched a friend play Skyrim? Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, if you've seen people play Skyrim before. This is the like prequel to Skyrim at least. 200 years prior. Did not fix my visual bug, that's annoying. It's ready. Getting the one tap right now. Disintegrate armor. Oh my god. I can just remove. Well, almost. Practically remove armor. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary, Vaughn. Cheers. Just gonna leave the other guy. Because we can go do a main quest. I spent most of today working on transitioning our character a little bit between a destruction focus to illusion. Let's see how many of these it requires. A rat on this difficulty. Oops, wrong spell. Perfect. Okay. That works. Tail of the Shire, 80 AUD. Oh, it's the Tail of the Shire you were talking about, Vaughn. That's coming out pretty soon, isn't it? Hey, leave my horse alone.
Is the baby gonna cry?
You know what? I don't like you. You okay, Wilson? Wilson got hit with something. How many pans did I steal tonight? I think we actually did take quite a few. For Aurelian, a surprising amount, actually. Someone who's played since Morrowind, it's fun to see how far they've come, right? I started on Morrowind as well. I've been enjoying Morrowind recently on OpenMW, like a ton. And the remaster has been a freaking blast to hit up as well. Makes me want to play Skyrim and try out some new builds there. 29th of July, so 2 months. It's crazy, it's already only 2 months away. I just still can't believe the Switch 2 is in literally like, what, 3 weeks? It's so wild to me. Okay, we still haven't gotten to Breville. That was... Oh no, we did go to Breville. Yeah, we jumped across the Nibbin Bay. Alright, what's next for us? Okay, so we gotta go to the Imperial City. Perfect, we have some stuff to sell. So we'll go to the market district, we'll sell some stuff, we'll go hit up Boris. Oh, finally. Doing a Skyrim playthrough as well right now. God, I was hell-bent on trying to figure a way to level out the other magical schools, guys. I haven't been able to pre-order it yet. I did not get an email from Nintendo, unfortunately.
The best defense.
On the road to Imperial City.
Let's do business.
God, now it's gonna be stuck in my head. My stuff keeps breaking.
That's more than I'd usually pay. Thank you. Take care.
Playing an evil vampire. Oh, necromancer. Sorry, not sorry. It's gonna live rent free. That's okay. You know? We'll survive. So far this character has become the Arena Grand Champion, for anyone who's wondering. Means we slayed a ton of people and creatures. We ascended through the ranks. Ooh, armor mastery increased. Oh, I can repair them beyond their maximum durability. Improve weapons, deal extra damage. Improve armors, provide extra protection. Whoa. Okay, I've never done this yet. Whoa, wait. To what number can you repair it to? 120 plus? 125? Okay, I really like that. I mean, it wouldn't matter, we're already maxed out, but it's nice for not having to repair as much. Go with the arena, your next stop, it's so good.
How are you?
Fine.
Claudette Perrick runs a
So the game itself, point that you're seeing, is basically the original game in the creation engine. That's why you get all the quirks from 2005 or 2006. And I think it was 2005, 2006 on the PS3. But you get all those quirks because it's just been sort of put into the Unreal Engine 5.
Oh, hello.
They redid a lot of the like movement and combat mechanics to feel a little bit more modern. Same with like the dodge mechanics. The sprinting and stuff, that's all new. But you get a lot of that clunkiness. There's a lot of the original bugs too that are still in the game, still prevalent. Which a lot of people like. Oh, let me also unmark my blue marker. So we're kind of at the heart of Cyrodiil right now. This is the White Gold Tower is what it's called. This was erected by the Aliads. They were the wild elves of the kind of Heartland region that we're playing in at the moment. And yeah, this is where their place of power was for a long time, ruling over the Valley race of men, enslaving them until there was a big uprising. And now the Empire exists because of it. unified Tamriel, all the different provinces around. At least at this point in the game.
Do you need something?
First playthrough, you got soft locked. Couldn't finish Mage's Guild.
see you.
And Marco wouldn't initiate the fight. What? Your very first time? Did they do anything by frames instead of time?
It's you.
Faster machine
Hero of
enemies.
Kavash.
The enemies annihilate you? No, they didn't actually. I don't think so. I guess the sprinting affects it a little bit. Like you can definitely get punished faster. The AI, since they can move as well in those kind of directions, and you can visibly see it. They added some new perks as well.
I avoid those things whenever I
Alright, so we're supposed to meet up with Boris. So Boris is a guy who is he's like an undercover Blades right now. So the people sworn to protect the Emperor in the game, who sits, you know, is his like actual like palace and his place of power is here in the Imperial City. At the very beginning of the game, he's killed. Like at the very beginning, you see him get assassinated. Not a huge spoiler. It's literally like in the intro sequence. And so now we're here in the Imperial City trying to investigate. That's where we're at right now. This particular quest involves this guy Boris, who's an undercover Blades. Again, one of the people sworn to protect. It's like a guild almost. An order. Yeah, it says the enemy, because the enemy, so someone took the amulet that the Emperor had, which was really important. Which I'm more than happy to explain, if you're curious. Let's sit and let's have a drink.
Luther Broad's boarding house. I'm Luther. You want beds or food? See me.
Yeah, let's get a beer.
What can I interest you in? A pleasure to serve you. Take care.
Alright, Boris. What's up, man?
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
I'm ready when you are.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
I'm a little bit, I just had a beer though. I just had a beer. Oh my god, Boris is being attacked.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Training of thousands has passed through. On your side.
Sorry, Boris. I forgot I have AoE. The enemy agent who attacked Boris is dead. I should now find out what Boris has learned about our enemies.
Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby.
Okay. He's naked now, Boris. You beat off his clothes. I need his shoes. He has shoes. Give me those. Some gold. He had this Mythic Dawn commentaries. Check it out. Strange book by the Mythic Dawn cult. I should show this to Boris. Yo, Static, thank you for joining us for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How are you guys all doing? Dude, how was your stream? Anybody joining us? I'm Snowy. Hello. This is the Tundra community. Honored to be your guys' host today. We're playing my favorite video game, Remastered, ElderScrolls 4 Oblivion. It came out 3 weeks ago now, which is insane how quick time's gone by. If you guys like Pokemon content, check out Sammy Snow TV. That's where we're going to be live tomorrow doing PokeRadar. But if you like Elder Scrolls, we're doing Elder Scrolls 3, 4, and hopefully 5 on this channel at some point too. Beating off Boris, dude? Yeah, that's right. He took off his clothes, man. Exactly. You heard what I said, Paulie. Beat that man's shirt off. Really happy you're on, bro. Dude, I'm so happy to be on as well. I've been gone for, well, a day. But a pretty late stream today. What were you guys working on? What were you playing today? Again, guys, go follow Static. Excuse me. I'm not sure how long we're going to be live for, but I'm going to be doing a little bit of quests here for the main quest in Oblivion. So any questions, throw them away into the chat, and I will consume them, recycle them, and give you guys hopefully a good breakdown of what's happening or how any of the mechanics work. We spent a lot of time doing a lot of like theory crafting for spell making with this particular character. There are some game-breaking bugs, unfortunately, with Marksman, which is why, really why I've switched characters. One of the main reasons. Finished the playthrough you did for about 3 months. It was really good. Oh wait, what playthrough? 3-month playthrough of this? Game-breaking bugs are fun. Yeah, but that one was, it was so bad. Basically, when you hit 75 with your marksman, your bow, and your skills here. Hear this one point. At 75, your arrows have a slight chance to paralyze the target on hit, right? If you procced that multiple times in a row, your game would just insta-crash. There's no auto-save. Well, there's auto-saves and stuff, but you gotta hope it was recent. So paralyzing someone who was already paralyzed was causing my game to just immediately shut down. Free roulette. I see no issue here. Is your first ever complete M-game playthrough? Awesome, man. That's actually so huge. Were you streaming that today? Boris did what now? Hold on. Is that what you guys were commenting about? What did I say? Can't be that bad. He's naked now, Boris. You beat off. Hey man, I'm not here to judge. You know what I'm saying, Boris?
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
Well, what would you learn? I got this book.
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
Yeah, they mentioned the enemy itself. They mentioned that they were like assassinating him for a reason. They wanted the amulet. I've heard about this Mehrunes Dagon. The gate at Kavach, I think, was a portal to his realm.
What? They took it from Joffrey?
They have the amulet, yeah.
Things are worse than I had thought.
Got him at a bad time, all right. He was happy to see us, he said. Yeah, Persona 5 Royale. Gonna try to max out. Oh, so you got more stuff to do. Okay, sweet. I'll have to stop by, check out your stream. You said Persona 5 is what you're doing today as well? I found Uriel's there. We found Martin. Sean Bean.
Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades.
Oh, what are we doing next?
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you.
Alright, sounds good. Do you know anything about Tarmina before we go over there?
Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults.
She's probably pretty smart.
I hope
That's
you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need.
I'll leave you two alone. Maybe do more regular
What do you
stuff.
need, friend?
Rest of the week, though. Okay, cool. So do some more Pokemon and stuff. Same here. We'll be doing Pokemon tomorrow. At least that's the game plan.
How goes it?
Okay.
Okay, Tarmina. So we want to go to the
Better. Really? What a shame.
Arcane University.
Great.
I actually have an Arcane University shirt.
The main ingredient.
People always comment on. Like in real life, people think it's like a real school. You see me wearing it. I mean, it is, you know. I've made it real.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
feel like I should have kept those sit spells. I might make them after stream. Ones that drain and damage fatigue. No, the drain fatigue ones.
What is it, citizen? I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in
I'd
the
rather have
Somerset
someone
Isle.
else just repair
It
it.
seems Somerset
I'd
Isle
hate
has
to
become a
take
much
time
more
to repair my
dangerous
armor
place.
when I'm doing something
Gotta love the
else.
AI in this.
So I've heard. Safe travels.
You have my ear, citizen.
Read some scriptures, head to sleep soon. Dude, thank you so much for popping by, Static. We'll definitely catch you around. Again, big shout outs to you. Thanks for allowing us to continue streaming and supporting me. I'm not sure how long we're going to be live for today. I feel like I should rest. I was out for a while in the sun. Yeah, what a bug to run into, hydroponics. I can't imagine.
It's you, the hero of Kavach. This is
The first time I did the Brotherhood, I ran into the Rose of Siddhis bug. That was super annoying. Have you for 30 more minutes? Cool. Yeah, I might end up raiding out early today. I'm not really sure yet. We'll see. Can't take it anymore. I'm gonna have to boot up your Oblivion right now. Dude, the nostalgia, right? It's so good. Tarmina's just here in the lobby.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you?
Hi, Tarmina. How are you liking it over here?
Too big for me. Loud, dirty. Clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara. Save time.
Sorry to hear that. Do you know anything about the Mythic Dawn, though? That's what I'm here. I'm here on Blade's business.
You know of them?
Mm-hmm.
One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
Who's that? I found one of his books.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
We have to find them no matter what.
Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find.
There's more.
It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books.
How convenient.
I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
Oh, do you know any idea where I can find the other 2?
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please.
Thanks.
As
Easy.
I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
Yeah, I've spoken to him. Know anything else about Mainkar Cameron?
The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septum, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know.
Interesting. What about this Mysterium Xarxes? Like the book itself? The OG, not the commentaries.
The holy book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power.
Okay, that's not good. No, what about the Mythic Dawn? You You know, their origins.
They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located.
Any rumors?
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
I agree. Necromancy bad.
It was so nice chatting with you.
See, it's a good thing we have Scrappy.
Let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
It's you. Hi.
No wonder Narina Pervine is so cramped.
What a handsome guy. What, Scrappy? Isn't he great? Look at him. Heavenly. Image of beauty. I gotta go back up to the market. I think there's no way I can just... I can spam illusion spells now. Oh, this counts, doesn't it? Hold on. Do I have to hit something for it to count? It looks like it, yeah. You can just try to get my conjuration up. Try to push him into the water. See if he'd drown because he's completely invincible without starting his monologue. Now he's just swimming. Just visit him occasionally. He's gotten the courage to fight yet? Oh my gosh. Dude. Yeah, you said first play in the remaster. Apparently the bug is in the OG. Some very old Reddit threads. Oh my gosh, so if you get stuck in the water, you're sort of screwed. Without console commands.
Chase the bandits from Camp Hales.
God, the audio echo is so cool.
To enhance a weird machine.
So I've heard.
That. Got a chimchar outbreak, you can't get the dang island they spawn on in the field lands. But you can't get to it itself. Is it a skill issue or do you like physically can't?
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is
We need to level up a few times, don't we?
Greetings. Good afternoon.
Alright, Pentius. Go say hi to him. Hey, dude.
What?
Let's be friends.
I'm listening.
Oh, we already maxed you out. That's right. Okay, so we're here for the Mysterium Xarxes. Just some information on this. We have the commentaries 1 and 2, but the 3 and 4th are apparently like impossible to find, or at least the Arcane University's never seen them.
You must be referring to Mainkar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake.
Yeah, sorry.
It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
I need specifically 3 and 4?
I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry.
But you just said there were...
Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
Well, surely we can, you know, come to an arrangement here. Surely. Look at this Gwyneth guy. Tell me about him.
I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself.
Oh, he's coming from Valenwood? Sheesh, that's pretty far. You said you have 3 on you?
I'd like to help you, but the cost... I would have to try to obtain another copy for Gwyneth, not to mention his disappointment if he found out.
Yeah. But if I just go talk to him?
I'd like... All right.
How about the 4th volume? You know anything about that one?
I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy.
Alright, that was the truth. He's not telling the truth. Talking to it, look at the voice and not text. No, I'm just kind of role playing into it. Yeah. Nope, you only get these options here. That would be so cool, wouldn't it? If you could just talk to the NPCs. Oh, I would love a game like that. Voice recognition and then like adapts to it. Oh.
Good day.
Haven't you beaten Cleaver on this file? Really?
Good to see you.
That makes sense then. Okay, there he is. Hey, Phineas.
Fills you up.
Hey, bro.
I'm sorry, but I'm late for an appointment. I've no time to talk now.
Wait. Phineas. Oh, listen, bro. I got this beautiful, beguiling gaze for you.
Must not have heard me the first time. Good day.
Say that. What's the news
No.
from the other part
No.
of Tamriel?
I'm here for my book, Menkar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Of course, here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book. Greetings to you.
Gwyneth,
Good day.
listen. I know we don't go super far back, but I heard about your trip from Valenwood. And you came a long way. The book that you just got from Phineas, I desperately need. Like, the realm of Mundus is on the line here. We're talking Mehrunes Dagon, demonic, evil Daedric cults, I mean.
Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine. The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult.
Yeah, sure. Don't play stupid.
Very well. I can see you're familiar with Menkar Cameron's commentaries. I know that Daedric cults are not quite the thing socially, but that's just foolish prejudice and superstition. For the adventurous, open-minded thinker, Daedric worship holds many rewards.
No. No, they killed the Emperor, you maniac.
What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us.
Better not be saving face. Better not be saving face right now. You give me that before you leave.
Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business.
I'm gonna need the 4th. So any info you got on that, or else.
You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
Real nice of you. You. Gwyneth. Hey, Phineas, thanks, bro.
What?
I really appreciate the help on Volume 3.
I had a copy of Volume... Well, just this once, I don't suppose it would do any harm. Gwyneth mentioned he was staying at the Tiber Septim Hotel. Perhaps he'd be willing to sell you Volume 3, but I doubt it. He was very pleased with his purchase.
No, I already got it. I got it from him. We're all good.
Good day.
Gotta clean up this place, man. Blackmailing hard, you see? Yeah. Listen, Daedric cults, you don't want to mess with those.
Greetings, High Elf.
That's where you get the you know, the Dunmer culture. You get
Pretty
Morrowind.
amazing. Plus, she teaches others how to do so.
Okay, so we gotta, like, there's a meeting apparently at the Mythic Dawn. I need some robes for this. I need to fit in. I don't got nothing. Let's go into proper attire. Throw a little ChatGPT in there. So actually, point. Can I comment on what you're saying? This is actually crazy. It's cool that you're mentioning this. A little fun thing about the use of AI with these games for mods. So I don't know if you know, but the modding community for like ElderScrolls, it's like the biggest. I mean, it's massive. So with the older games, like Morrowind as well, there's actually the use of voice AI to try and add voice acting using the races from like the other games, like Oblivion and Skyrim, to fill in those gaps. And it's pretty cool stuff. Even Oblivion modders who make full new areas and realms and things to go travel to, new homes, bases, will have new NPCs with new dialogue, right? That aren't written in the game, and they'll use AI for that. It actually is pretty cool. Actually so sick. Anyway, I love how they've done it. Why am I here? Oh yeah, robes. We gotta fit in. Ain't no way we're showing up like in Blade's armor to a Mythic Dawn meeting. That's crazy. Alright. Attire. Attire is... Oh wait, it's in my room. Isn't it? No. Think. It's 5 had this. Okay, those are books. It's a light armor. Put it over here. Yes, it is. There they are. We got the Mythic Dawn robes. Yo, what's up, Connor? Thank you for joining us today. Dude, it is so much fun. Yeah, we're back to Oblivion. We're back to Oblivion today. Like it took too long of a break. 5 days away from this game for me is huge. But I'm feeling super good. We got a new kind of strategy today. We're using a new spell. We're actually tricking the game a little bit. It's a little bit cheesy. But that spell right there, it makes enemies invisible. And also does like area of effect with lightning. And so I've got like we're playing on the highest difficulty, so I need to find ways to, you know, manipulate the game. Otherwise, we'll be fighting an enemy for like half an hour. For like one enemy. So we got some cool scaling going on with amplification spells. And a new hush spell I made. So we're playing around with that a little bit. Of course, point rated in while I was in the middle of like testing those. I'm sorry about that. We weren't really doing any questing for a good chunk of today's stream. You're playing now too, you weren't planning to, thanks. Dude, it's so addictive, right? Just the whole world, when you dive into this, it's like... I don't know, there's something about not having anyone tell you what to do. Like the non-hand-holdiness. It's why like I have a hard time with Pokemon Gen 7. And it's not a Gen 7, like what's the word, complete hater. Like I recognize the fun of the shiny hunting, the story's good. But being able to just hop in the game, you go through a tutorial, learning how the mechanics work of the game, you see one event, and then you can literally F off to a cave for the rest of the game if you wanted to. For hundreds of hours just exploring. Doing side quests, helping people, killing people if you want, managing your fame and infamy. I just love it. I love creating your own story that way. Filling that kind of role. Like, we're playing a pretty virtuous character this time around. Which I find really satisfying. Like contrastively, whatever the term would be. In contrast to Bluefin. Let's get rid of... Sorry guys, let me focus here. We're going to get rid of my number 6 spell. Number 5, we're going to get Light Spell again. Am I tripping out? Where's my light spell? Starlight? There it is. We need a new light spell. Should have made at least one that was a little better than this. Alright, so we're here at night.
It's you. Hi.
Hey man, what you doing out here?
Dovin Arin. Yeah, I still do training. I'm not what I used to be, but I can still teach alteration just fine.
Hey, nice. Well, do you like the Imperial City?
I was in the Thieves Guild, but I'm out now. I retired. Too old for that foolishness. I don't keep up contacts. You get out, you stay out.
Well, that's good, actually.
Be seeing you.
Good for you. Reformed, you know?
You're not easy to get hold of.
Oh, Boris.
What have you found out?
Hey, man, so, okay. First off, Mythic Dawn. They got some new info on this cult. They worship Mehrunes Dagon. The whole 9 yards, man. It's everything. Apparently they're real. And they, these are like, these books themselves, the commentaries, are like a map, potentially, to a hideout. Like, for their like, sanctuary.
They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor.
Okay, alright.
This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that 4th book then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well.
Okay, I'll follow you. Where are the sewers at? Are they here in the Talos Plaza? Elven Gardens?
The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City.
Oh, wow.
There are access points in every district.
Right on.
The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention.
Okay.
Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch.
Yeah, that's me.
This is truly an honor.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's just down here. Alright, we're going down. On this one mod. Oh, better cities, man. Oh, that mod was sick. They even had, they had like better cities with open cities with the LOD, like VWD mods.
Mine.
Boris? Oh, he's fighting crabs. Alright. You know what? We can summon some Daedra to help him out.
Get my back.
Yeah, I got you.
Parry and strike.
I can't use any spells. I will end up damaging my enemy or my teammates. Can you comment on what I'm saying? Is that what streaming is? Yeah, but at the same time, oh look at this rat. There's a rat. My scamp is like very dense. Oh, never mind.
Look out.
Scrappy
Parry
did a good job.
strike. Get my back.
Smelly sewers, yeah, dude. Smell that? Gotta play this. It looks epic, dude. It is awesome. It's so much fun. Do you have access on like Game Pass? It's on console. It's on PS5 too, as well. For anyone wondering, I love it. You're talking. Give me the book, or I'm taking the book. Yeah, exactly. We one way or another we get this. We get that book. Weenus luckily didn't take offense. You know, only mild offense. Oh, now we're in the muck now. And the reflections look great.
Get my back. A little closer. Watch the flank.
That's a goblin. They changed the goblins up quite a bit. They definitely are more goblin looking. But like, I don't know. The old ones were a little creepier to me. Do we just really go around, Boris? You were just down here, man. God. He's fighting crabs. You do you, boo. You know, I fought mud crabs more fearsome.
Together.
By the way, Ben, what you got going on today? You working on any kind of Madar stuff? You working on deving, traditional work, or anything like that? Now's a good time. I was so distracted earlier doing all the spell crafting. Now I can quest. Ooh, is that a goblin shaman? That's a shaman. Oh, they look so cool.
Together.
Almost died. I died. Shoot, dude. We have to go back so far now. Dude, you did so much damage. Alright, what if I go clear all the enemies before Boris real quick? Oh, it's not that far. I don't think. Oh, I just took a spoon. I forgot that the on master mode, the amount of spell damage we take.
Over here.
No, he's pretty quick. I think he actually runs faster when there's enemies. Yeah, we're not very far back. Thank the 9. Your cats want you to play? Aw.
Look out!
Well, we can get some cat time. We able to get some food? After your raid?
Parry and strike. Training of thousands has passed through me. A little closer.
Yo, Ops with a raid.
A little closer.
Yo, what's up, dude? Raiders, welcome on in. Can we get a raid response from the Tundra? Any of you guys with any hype emotes? To welcome on in. The beautiful Raiders. Dumbion too. Oh my god, a double raid? Are you serious? Guys, thank you mods for the shout out. Make sure you guys go follow Ops. And Dumbion as well. Ops, what have you been playing recently, dude? How have you been?
Over here.
We're playing my favorite video game of all time, Remastered. ElderScrolls 4. We're in the middle of
This was mine.
middle of the main quest. Okay, we gotta be careful here. Hold on.
Not on this day.
Sorry, Boris. I know I have AoE damage. We're playing on the highest difficulty, so we're playing Master Mode. And we're kind of challenging ourselves with playing as like a mage only. There's magic only. I already played through a lot of the other storylines on a different character, Bluefin. It was an Argonian character, my favorite race.
Get my back. Parry and strike. Ah. Ah.
Oh, wow, he actually did really good. He just killed it right away. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to get through this. It's kind of a long sequence, so I want to see if we can get to the end.
Stand ready. Training of thousands.
Shoot, dude. Oh no, I'm out of charge. Hold on, guys. See if I can paralyze. There we go.
Over here.
Okay. Let's see. I'm not very good with non-AoE stuff. If he wins. Oh, hi. Just started a Fire Emblem. Oh! Doing some Fire Emblem. Okay, are you playing, which Fire Emblem are you playing now? Oh my god. Guys, Ops is playing Fire Emblem. That's my favorite. Okay, so my favorite games go ElderScrolls, Pokemon, and Fire Emblem. I'm a huge fan of pretty much all the games. There's some 3DS era ones. I just have, I wouldn't say hot takes, there's just some preferences, you know what I mean? We're actually gonna have to kill this guy. We gotta focus for a sec. He'll kill me otherwise. I got him to sit down. Sorry, bear with me. It's a little bit tedious. Master Mode can be really grindy sometimes, so if you have any questions, just let me know what we're doing at different times. Like that spell is called Hush. It makes the bodies invisible. After I kill him. His body's here. Just threw him in the water. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Dumbion. Yeah, guys, this is our 3-year affiliate anniversary as well. 3 years. So make sure you guys go follow Dumbion too if you're looking for commission work. Dumbion's done a lot of our emotes on Sammy and some of our Discord emotes, some of our BTTV emotes. They're fantastic people. Hey, Boris. Now I can actually chill. We can do a proper welcome to everyone. No, I'm not dying. Anyone who might be new, let me know your guys' favorite video game, franchise, that kind of stuff. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. Sacred Stones, it just came out on Switch Online. Okay. Fire Emblem Sacred Stones is my personal favorite Fire Emblem games. Now, I have a lot of bias towards it. Boris just went into the other room alone. Heard him open the gate. I think we'll be okay. The actual, like, difficulty of the game was lowered, if I recall. I think similar with Fire Emblem 7. Fire Emblem 7 and 8 both had, like, lower difficulties for Western or, like, localized releases outside of Japan. Which is kind of unfortunate, so they're a lot easier. But they are so much fun. I love the story. I don't want to spoil anything. It's just so good. I love the whole thing. How far are you before I say anything? What chapter? We hit the goal. Life-size Umbreon, you posted an art you guys did today. Wait a sec, you guys hit your goal? Hold on, that deserves a cheers in itself. No shot. Oh my god, these are so cute. Look at the Squinkies. Ultra kill Squinkies. I love the Squinky emotes. We're gonna actually have the other Squinky that you had. I think it was the... Well, I don't want to spoil it yet, but we're gonna be swapping our Squinkies finally. Bedtime for you. Yoga night, Polly. Polly, thank you for all your help today. I know I've been a little bit absent and kind of distracted with Oblivion. I cannot thank you enough, though, sir. And good luck with your shiny hunts. I really hope you can get them done before... Well, Mario Kart would be cool, but before ZA. All good, fam? I appreciate you. You finished chapter 3. Okay, so you got past the Vanessa Ross Garcia chapter. How we feeling? How we feeling after that? No spoilers, but you're hyped for chat to see it. Oh, I'm so excited, Dumbion. I'm so excited for you. Huge congrats on that, first of all. To hitting your goal. Secondly, to the epic art that you've provided for so many people. Thirdly, to your pets, your snakes. All the babies. And thank you for the raid. And also to Obst and his journey in Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. I'm so excited. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD, actually. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. I love those games so much. By the way, your hair... Oh, hair long looks so cool. You're jealous? Wait, really? You don't think it looks bad? I don't know how I feel. It's been a constant battle. It's been a constant battle. With, like... Do I keep growing it? Do I cut it? Do I keep growing it? Do I cut it? Now I think I have to grow it. Or at least get it cut a certain way. My buddy, my roommate for my birthday, which is coming up soon in like the next couple months, he couldn't hold the gift after it came in. He had like a May the 4th deal. He got a full lightsaber from Anakin Episode 3 for me. It is so sick. This thing is amazing. So anyway, now I gotta get my Anakin like outfit out and get my hair to match somehow. We'll figure it out. But it'll be so sick. This thing is awesome though. I got it from, well, he got it from CC Sabers is what it's called. The website. And I couldn't even like have a full stream showing off all the details on it because there's so much. But really cool. Obst and Dumbion, if you guys gotta go, please dip out of here. Don't let me hold you too long. Aid, run, hydrate. They just need to wait for them to release the Umbreon plush that says summer. A leak say late May. You say now, please. So you're just waiting on it. You said it's life size, right? The one for the goal. It looks great. Oh, you think the hair does? Well, thank you, Point. Yeah, I don't know. I've been having a hard time feeling that way. Personally, so. But yeah, like, try new things. I've got it kind of tied up just at the top because I've got like this, like, pincer, like, bangs going on. So I've just kind of Tied him up in the back. Happy affiliate anniversary, Snow of the Sam. JD, you absolute legend. How are you doing today? Thank you for the happy 3 years, dude, that we've been on this channel. Also, I'm like a million questions, like 20 questions. So, yeah, if you guys want to ask me anything, please do. We're in the sewers right now. And we are following a man named Boris. We're trying to infiltrate a Daedric cult. They're a cult that worships the evil Daedric prince, Mehrunes Dagon, who is amassed a following that has tried to bring the prince, at least the realm of destruction, and merge it with, well, Nirn. That's what it seems like. There's all these portals opening up. So we're trying to investigate. There's a cult that we are infiltrating right now. I brought the right robes we're gonna fit in, but we had to go through the underbelly of the Imperial City to get to this point.
Look out!
This is Scrappy. If anyone's wondering. He actually is from one of the Daedric realms. We're just sort of borrowing him. That's what these portals are. So if you watch him, he'll go back.
Get my back.
It's sort of a pact. Now I can pull him back again. Comes through the portal. Isn't that cool? So it's a type of magic called conjuration. It's not the undead type. We're not summoning
Get my back.
devils. We're bringing living things, beings, to aid us. See him? Thank you, Scrappy. Ambience down here. Gosh. Kind of reminds me of Morrowind a little bit. A little bit?
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble.
No, no, no. I'm not ready yet, but I'm gonna be the one to meet the sponsor, sir.
Well, don't take too long. I don't think they'll like it if they realize you didn't come alone.
Okay.
Make it quick. The longer we spend down here, the more chance we have of being discovered.
Okay, so I brought these robes. You guys ready? We got this off the bodies of one, the Mythic Dawn. And then one of the coolest things about these robes, in my opinion, is the gloves that come with it. You can actually see, you can wear your rings, I think, over it. Let me kind of try to show you. Look at that. How cool is that? Now, the rings are a little buggy. We're going to be getting a mod that supposedly fixes a lot of the bugs, but time will tell. You gotta try to sleep. Doubt you will. Have fun. Yo, Dumbion, thank you so much for raiding here of all freaking places. 3 years on this one. Wow, nice. Yeah, it's insane. 3 years over here, JD. JD, are you doing okay? How you doing? Sorry, I'm like absolutely scuffing up the lockpicking right now. Damn it. Just ignore my lack of skill right now. Damn it. Come on. No! I've gotten too reliant on alteration, and then Morrowind's just dice roll mechanic that I haven't actually lockpicked in 5 days. I will say one thing I like about the remaster is that they definitely made the there's like a sweet spot. They made the delay for it a little bit, oh not delay, but the room for it a little less, and you actually have to more deliberately move your mouse to get the tumbler to move, which means doing the timing trick with the sound doesn't really work anymore. It's way too difficult to get that flick on your mouse perfectly each time. Is it safe Fubuki at this moment? Quit fucking up. I know, dude. Please. Please. Oh my god. The worst part is some people probably enjoy watching this. Me failing. Oh, that was it. I need to stop talking. Derek, you want to do this one? What happened to me? I just lost my mojo. I'm fragile. I break one and then I just can't. Oh, at least our like mastery went up. That's how bad we are. I got 69 now. Maybe that's our sweet spot. Exclamation 69. Okay. Do we look like cultists? I think we do. We look pretty good. Actually, I think we might fit in.
So here's the plan. I'll meet with the sponsor while you cover me from the upper gallery. What do you think?
No, I'm meeting the sponsor.
No, it should be me. I have a blood debt to repay these Mythic Dawn assassins. Besides, I've trained for this kind of thing my whole life.
Listen, dude. I am meeting the sponsor. I don't care what you say.
Very well. We'll do it your way. Be careful and remember, we can't leave here without that book. It's our best chance of getting the amulet back.
Come ready.
Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the amulet of kings.
Boris, don't say that. Leave me a little choice.
That's right. Everything depends on this, so don't screw it up.
Dude. No, I don't want him to die. Can he die? Okay, he can't die yet. Alright. Let's make a new save. Going in. The Sunken Towers. Dude, this drain effect is like, I'm getting used to it. It's not even active. But it's messing with my eyeballs. Alright, this is not, you know, suspicious at all. We just have to sit in this chair for the meeting. Okay.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment.
And yes.
I told you to come alone!
Oh my god, Boris!
Kill them!
Oh my god. Boris.
Glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
See the day. Lord Dagon walks the earth.
This is the part
We got this, we got this. Here we go, here we go.
where you fall down and bleed to death. Only the chosen.
Okay, okay. Focus. What spell do I have? I can use my staff, I can use my staff.
Lord Dagon will
No, there's no charge. Apotheosis. Yeah, here we go.
to see the day
That- oh, I got him.
Dagon walks the earth.
Dagon will welcome your soul in
We got 2. We did it.
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Alright, I thought that was going to be way worse. Okay, we got the Grand Ring of Fire Walking, resist fire 25. That's definitely good. Sunken Sewer Key. Strong Potion of Absorption. And this guy usually has the Mundane Ring. Raven Cameron does. He's the guy who was like orchestrating the entire meeting. Or he doesn't this time. I know that he can have it. And not usually. At least that's where I would normally get it. Oh, I only need 1 of these keys. Time to save scum. Nah, it's okay. We won't get the Mundane Ring, even though it's like the most busted in the game. It's actually like the best ring in the game. I wouldn't use it because it's too broken. It's actually so busted. You resist like magic 30%. And you get spell absorption, I think. Still can't believe you're playing this in 2025. Right, isn't it like mind-blowing? It's Elder Scrolls 4. Dude, if we get Elder Scrolls 3 now, we get Morrowind. Oh, I'll flip and cry. You tell me we got that down to 60? Tarek, I think you would have done better than me, dude. I think so. I have the 4th and last volume of Mankar Cameron's writings, The Mysterium Xerxes. I can now piece together the clues within them to find Mythic Dawn's secret shrine. Maybe Tarmina can help. Boris.
Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side.
I agree, go help him, so you don't die.
I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Boris
Good
can
luck.
die. He can. Alright, so that's the sewers. This is where they all came from this way. Look at the little like Mythic Dawn flags. Dude, I haven't seen any of this. So we did do this last year. We're almost to where we were. Even last year. Commentaries 3. We're gonna grab an extra one. Lockpick. Gold. I love the little sound effects. Bound Shield Tome. Don't have that yet. Let's take it. A fun fact for anyone playing this: Bound, the tomes. I'm just kidding. The tomes, not bound, but tomes are part of the DLC. Anytime you find these, they were not in the original Oblivion. So I want my own collection of Mythic Dawn commentaries. Is that weird? Go. I'm all good. I'm all warmed up now, you know? Have no fear. Don't you guys worry. Oh, it's so warm. Could have been worse. It was pretty bad, but it could have been worse. Oh my god, goblins. Oh my god, I can finally fight. Oh my gosh. We haven't been able to really fight much because... Boris. I don't want to kill him. Or get bounty. Oh, they killed their friendly fire. I've never seen that. That's so cool. Whoops, I just tried to do that. Like to that level with my spell, where they like goblins kill each other with magic. I haven't had that happen. Which I really like. Okay, let's see if I can one tap here. Nope. Not quite enough. Try again. Nope, not quite enough. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this. Like the combos, retrying. There we go. So we don't get it the first time. I can keep on scaling. Hey, my crap. Hey, buddy. God, that's so cool. Using illusion to kill things. That feels amazing. Guess my illusion went up from that. That is what I'm looking for. You know what? Let's paralyze him. Trying to find it. We got him anyway. What number is my paralyze? We got our scamp. Paralyze is that's why it's 6 and 7. Okay. That's my bad. You tuckered out all 5 kitties. Aww. How are they all doing, by the way, Point? Have they been pretty good? They had good company with you recently? Hopefully they're all okay. Oh, my 2-hour reminder. Great. Time is flying. I already have Soul Trap. Okay. Alright, did I even go the right way? I'm down this way. This open over here. Hey buddy. Sorry. You're gonna have to die. I don't want to do this to you. But I will. Use an invisibility spell to kill you. How fun is that? Don't I just have to get out of here? I think this goes out. Yeah, this goes to someone's basement. Just get me out of here. Let's go out illegally, but safely. You've been getting some good kitty cuddles. until you're fighting an invisible enemy. Yeah. Well, no one's home right now. Life size, a full dog. Wait, it's 3 feet 3 inches? Oh my god. Why are we... Hold on, our armor's like super bugged. You guys see that?
What is it, Sarah?
It looks kind of cool though.
No, Morrow, Rufus.
It's super
He
bugged.
specialized.
I haven't spent time there.
Visually. Alright, so we gotta go to Tarmina now. Let's quickly reload the game, fix some of the bugs.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
All fun and games until someone loses an enemy. Yeah, then it's a new game, find the enemy. That's happened a few times, admittedly. Probably more times than I would care to, what's the word, express. But it's the price we pay. See, what I could have done is used a charm spell and made the enemies like me first before they die, which would be hilarious. Of course, I chose invisibility. Why? I don't understand now. Probably should not have done that. I also wanted to say point, since it's your first time seeing this, Master Mode's probably a terrible example of how this game is supposed to be played. Or initially. Obviously play how you want to, but if you played this, the enemies wouldn't be nearly as difficult. And you wouldn't have to be using nearly as many mechanics to stay alive. There we go, the armor's fixed now. But if that's your cup of tea, then you could. And if you ever take interest in this, please let me know. Because then I can...
Hey.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, man?
Humph.
Man, you know anything
Yeah.
about that Thormir guy? Or Thornir?
Don't know anyone by that name. Now go away. Yeah. Humph.
Alright, that guy's kind of a... doofus. I'll have to kill someone with like a burden spell later too, for alteration. That'll be really funny.
Well met.
The Grey Prince has been defeated. There's a new arena grand champion now, someone called the Divine Avenger.
The Divine Adventure, that's me. Hi, sir.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? Hail, good citizen.
Cut off right before you're gonna say. Then I can come laugh at you. No, I wouldn't actually laugh at you by any, like, any standard, no. The reason is because, well, you'll probably be laughing at yourself already. From the absurdity of dying to a rat. No, you'd probably be fine. They're really not bad. You just gotta punch them. When in doubt, fists out.
Hail, good citizen.
Are we gonna
How
get
can I
rain?
be of service?
Oh, look at the water. I want you guys to see the water like on the metal. You guys see that? How it's like... hitting the armor itself. Like, look how cool this looks. Tend to laugh at yourself a lot? Dude, so do I. It's pretty bad. Like, the lockpicking thing is so bad. Oh. No way you make it through. You dying to a rat without laughing. I would probably, if you legitimately, unironically died to a rat, honestly, I'd probably laugh, yeah. It'd probably be pretty funny to me. Alright, Tarmina, I'm here to, I got the books. So, is there anything I can get from you here?
Yes.
That was very sassy, I'm sorry. Any rumors?
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Interesting. He banned necromancy, yeah. So Mythic Dawn, I got the other two commentaries, and I need some help deciphering. You said there might be a way to the shrine. Whoops.
To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows, I might turn up something before you do.
So, if you guys want to look at the books, we can. Truthfully, we did this quest last year, and I did try to find manually, see if I could find the hidden messages. Now, I knew a decent amount of how to get to that point. I knew where the shrine was, all that, because I played the game multiple times, but I couldn't remember actually the deciphering part, which is awesome. But now that I know, it would be kind of lame for me to uncover that. They're 8 pages apiece, or at least this one is. The first one's 8 pages. It's quite interesting. We can read them if you guys want. But it's up, really up to everyone else. Otherwise, we'll just do it the traditional way. We just wait. We get the info from Tarmina if possible. But you can figure it out on your own, which is pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Richard? Good morning. Dude, I hope you're doing fantastic as well. We are doing a little bit of Elder Scrolls 4. What you up to, man? The Richard moment. Sending good vibes. Remember this part, you think? Yeah. It's pretty cool. I like this part. It's actually pretty neat if you do spend time reading them and trying to figure out the hidden message. Is it morning? Yeah, oops, right. Whoops. Chronic, like...
Stop there! You violated the law!
Oh my gosh, I did.
Good evening.
What's new with you?
I did trespass.
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
What can I do for you?
You know
Goodbye.
Let me go to the restroom. I do need to take a break. I forgot I gotta take a break. Let's talk to Tarmina first, yeah? No? We'll wait. Maggie, I hope you're doing good.
Greetings, High Elf.
Greetings, Raminus. Oh my god, by the way, guys, thank you for the YouTube love today. Holy crap. I just peeped over there. Thank you guys for the 24 likes, surpassing our goal. Completely crushing it. To everyone over on YouTube today, a massive thank you. Huge cheers. Hope you guys are enjoying the vibes. And
how are you?
Elder Scrolls 4. At least as much as I am. You ever finish ever session of Oblivion by violating the law and attacking the Royal Guard? You do that every day. We usually punch at least one. I think what we'll do is we'll show off the power that is Aurelian right now.
What is it, citizen? Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Well, this guy didn't, he didn't like the way I wait.
Then pay with your blood! Show me what you've got!
Help!
Why? Looks like you are in some trouble. Since we're friends, don't worry. I'll look the other way and take care of that fine for you.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Mm-hmm. We're pals, you know? I'm not gonna do that just for sake of his, like, stats. Alright, I'll let you guys kind of chill with this backdrop for just a second. Let's Let's get some more like beautiful weather. Think of the 25 likes. Whoever waltzed over to YouTube. God, what am I saying? Hit Throw's keyboard could have been worse. There, it could feel the rage, the inner rage for me. Plus, the Blade's boots look interesting now, don't they? Can I have this like steel toe to him? Hmm. I need to recharge the staff bad. Do we have oh my god, I need a soul trap. I'm so dumb. We have means to recharge. Okay, give me like 2-3 minutes. Wait, we're buds, remember? Whoa, wait, chill. Oi. You guys hydrate, stretch. It's good for you. We've been grinding pretty hard today. Like as far as like, I've been getting lost in the game. Zero awareness of time. Alright, Tarmina. Let's go meet up with her again. See what she had to say after looking at the first 2 volumes herself.
Hi there.
Hi, Tarmina.
What do you want?
Hey.
We'll see. I doubt it. It's good of you to say so. I doubt it. Thank you. I doubt it.
Want her to be not like me.
Oh, that's great.
She's our pal, you know?
I like you too. I like that. That worked.
Alright, what did you learn about the Mythic Dawn, Tarmina? You learn anything?
I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating.
It's funny you say.
But more to the point, it appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there.
In the first...
I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else.
Okay. Well, I had some stuff I wanted to tell you, but that's okay. We'll wait till tomorrow. If you want. That's fine. Yo, Jaco with a raid, dude. Oh my gosh. I was lurking over there. I don't know if I said I was lurking, but I've been lurking. If you guys aren't following Jakajin, go fix that right now. Go say what's up to him from the Tundra. He's actually a huge fan of these games too, and I don't even know how far he ended up getting with his level 1 character. He was trying to get all of his skills to 100. Did you finish that? It is actually so sick. Like, imagine doing that. We're playing Master Mode right now. We're playing a very unique playstyle, mage only. What that means is anything we use to attack has to be a staff or spells. And if it's a spell that summons a weapon, that's okay. But it's not worth on Master Mode anyway. We don't do any damage with weapons, so... we are transitioning into kind of an illusion offensive mage, which sounds weird, but I have an invisibility spell. It turns enemies invisible, but also I can paralyze them for long periods of time, up to multiple minutes. Then it gives me time to hit them with some lightning mixed in with that illusion invisibility spell. It counts as illusion, even though there's a destruction shock in there. So, you know. Frenzy, we do have some Frenzy we were playing with earlier. Yeah. Dude, you're on the quest where you meet the why do I come to the arena guy? Yeah, exactly. Jacob, good to see you. Boba, welcome on in. Boba Blossom, good to see you over here. Hey, I'm Digi, or is it Diggy? Thank you for joining us as well. Thanks for supporting. Oh no, it's Heya. Sorry, I read that wrong. Thanks for supporting Jaco though. Jaco's great. Oh, we have a mod chilling right now. Thank you. Whoever did that. That's legendary. Everyone go follow Jaco. Click the heart. Oh my god, yeah. I thought maybe we were modless. I totally like, wow. Also Tax, good to see you. On your mother's grave. I never expected this Jaco raid. You're so close, your Game Pass ran out? Oh no, I'm picking it up again soon. And working on a long ass video for it too. Okay, so you're not playing because your Game Pass right now? Aw. That's crazy. Well, when you get back to it, you know, I'll be binging every single Oblivion stream of yours. Every single one. Good sir. You need a mod? Apparently I don't. We have a mod, Ben. I don't even know who it was, but they threw a shout out for Jaco just now. It was like a godsend, a message from Akatosh, like, dude, it happens, man. It's cool. You got 4 skills left, and they are grindy. What are the 4 skills you got? Definitely a big boost in motivation. Oh yeah, dude, I'll be there. Oh, for sure. How was your stream, by the way? I didn't get to ask. Tolly's awake. I bet you 3 sausages and a cookie. It's him. Oh, he's awake and alive currently. I don't want to like yoink the mod in question, you know. I literally have no clue who it is. For the raiders, I should say this. I'm Snowy. This is the Tundra community. We're a safe space, so check out the rules. Try to enjoy your time here. This is our variety side of life. Primarily ElderScrolls we're doing over here right now. ElderScrolls 4. If you like Pokemon, you'll see us over there on Sammy Snow TV. That is traditionally what we've invested the most amount of our stream hours into. We're going to be there later today doing Poke Radar, probably. Getting ready for an event called Madar. Very exciting. Shazbaz, thank you for the flippin' follow. And welcome to the Tundra 2.0. Who trusts Ben? I mean, that's fair. Ben, I trust Ben. I do. Do I trust him with mod privileges right this second? Yes, I actually do. Tax, thank you for the follow too. Forgot you weren't following this account. That's all good, no worries. I don't want them to feel like they gotta follow over here. 2 accounts, it's a lot to follow, you know? I can imagine it might be annoying for some people, especially if we do start running ads over here. Also, more, thanks for joining us with the Jaco raid too. I totally missed you. Bruh, still live, what a legend. Yo, Books, we still out here, dude. We still grinding, sir. You went to bed watching Snowy, thinking you'd be raided out or something. Still live when you wake up. Dude, great to see you. How you feeling? You feeling fresh?
Did you know you can officially compare?
Venetia may have the worst job in Cyrodiil.
I love this game. What's everyone doing, by the way? Anyone came with that raid? If you guys are going to hang out. If you're not, please hydrate. Have some water. Coffee. If you're going to be hanging for a while, we're basically role-playing as an elf. A high elf named Aurelian. Alaris. Kind of based on an old character of mine. But he's a high elf. He looks freaking sick. He's an all-out mage. Even though the heavy armor looks a little deceiving, he is a man of honor and virtue. And he works for the Blades. The defenders of the Emperor and the Empire itself. The sword and the shield. The staff. And the stone. So anyway, yeah, we're doing some of the main quest. We spent a lot of time theory crafting. So for anyone curious, what we spent a lot of today's stream on, I ended up making some more amplification spells and found out that it works a little different from the original. Some of these effects we've narrowed down on how they work, which is really cool. So if you have any questions about spell making in the game, I hopefully can answer that. We're actually training illusion via using an invisibility target spell. That's going to be shock scaling. We're playing on Master, so the enemies are ridiculously tanky. Some having like thousands of health points. It's a lot of fun though. Having a good time. But the invisibility, as you can imagine, has a drawback. If we don't end up killing them, then they're invisible for 10 seconds. That was my fault. We can make a different spell that does charm or something instead, but I'm having fun with it. I think you were even in my stream too? I was over there. Yeah, I was. I was chilling over there. I actually did close the tab, dude. I gotta close the tab. I've been trying to tab the homies. I actually need to open like 5 more. I think I saw Celia was on this morning. She's on, yep. So is Collins. Rev's on. Oh my gosh. We got some homies. Oh, this might be loud. Let me mute the site. Just in case. Click on some homies. Try to do this throughout the stream. If I remember to. There we go. Alright, Tarmina. Weird sleep schedule got going. You're just about to say hi in your stream after getting your day started. Seems it just missed you. So, you know, XP is based on mana usage, so with multiple effects from different schools, XP be awarded based on total mana to the effect that uses the most? Yes. Yep, so, and actually it's funny because it specifically goes to the reflective school. So, Hush here is going to have that scaling shock damage I'm looking for, but it was just enough to where invisibility takes the priority. So if we turned up the shock damage at 2 seconds, it would immediately show this as a destruction shock spell and visually come off that way, the sound it would make. And so with the way it's set, we're actually training our illusion with this spell, which is incredibly helpful because what's happened in Master Mode is we ended up basically using 3 skills that were like predominant for us in the magic area. Alchemy, destruction, restoration, surprise. So it only does one skill at a time, but during the setup, we're technically using destruction. Ideally, I would mask this with alteration to train it, but I don't have enough magicka yet. I haven't done all the sigil enchantments yet, but if I did, I would mask this weakness to magic on like a 75 alteration school 75 requirement. and put like burden on the enemy. So then it'll train both. Alteration with my setup spells, and then illusion for the damage. It's pretty cool what you can do with Oblivion because of that. You can actually like, I don't know. You can actually notice those effects too. Spamming bolts at the parry trying. Yeah, exactly. I mean, technically we could do that. Yeah. That's basically what we're doing with every enemy. No worries, that's 100% on you anyway. Really certain. No, you'll see it tonight. Oh, for Jaco. Not at all 5 hours of sleep. Everyone popped in right at the end of stream last night. Oh, you ran for an extra hour for everyone. You're 29. Your old body is mad, dude. Oh my gosh. I feel you. I have like no fatigue right now, but I was so exhausted at stream start.
Greetings to you.
Okay, Tarmina. I guess I can't sit next to you today. All right. Are you working today? Books? I think you said you were, right?
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
All right, so you got any more info on the Mythic Dawn? You said every word started like of each paragraph kind of thing. We noticed that there's some capitalized letters too. That maybe that means something.
I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mankar Cameron's books. Do you have the 3rd and 4th volumes with you?
I do.
Excellent. Let's see. Yes. The first letter of each paragraph spells out a message. Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting.
Okay, thank you, Tarmina.
I've half a mind to go down to Green Emperor Way myself and see what's there. Well, good luck. I hope you find what you're looking for.
So I'm going to go ahead and show you guys something. We need to charge my staff. All right, so we're going to do a little bit conjuration in a safe place in the Imperial City without killing people, hopefully. This is why I went and rushed for the Azure Star. Since we're not using weapons traditionally, I'm going to need to find alternatives. So what we're going to do is we're going to summon up a Scrappy, and we're going to go ahead and soul trap him. I'm going to take his soul. We're going to go ahead and queue up our Magicka effects. Keep going. Scaling. Okay, we're going to hit him with the... Don't die, don't die. No, he's dead. Just in time, we missed him. Alright, we'll be okay this time. Trying to hit him with the invisibility. We could kill him in 2 hits with our destruction, but I don't really want to mess with that. I guess we could. Just to recharge. It'll be so much easier for us. No potions. We'll just quickly... You guys are cool with it. We'll kill him real quick. I mean, it's still magic. It's not a huge deal. But it's not using illusion. Okay. Now I grab the Azure Star. He's going to have a... Oh, wait. What did I just fill? No. No. Please tell me I didn't fill my Grand Souls. Bruh. Okay, these are still good. These are good still. Thank the 9. Alright, we're not messing with that. I forgot I have all these other soul gems. We'll use these first. Staff of Fire. So this is going to recharge 300. You guys can see per. How many other soul gems we have that are not gonna... There we go. Lesser. Any petty soul gems? Nah. Alright, that should be good. Little recharge. We trapped his soul. One of those gems had it. Decide you're gonna stay on until 10:30 a.m. Not work the night shift today. Start 3 p.m. yesterday. Oh my gosh. And you're gonna stay till 10:30? So what is that? Another 4 hours for you? 5? Wait, no, hold on, Levi. You're... Yo, oh my god. Yeah, you can
It's you, the hero of...
You can fill souls that way. In fact, in Morrowind, you can soul trap yourself if you look at the ground in the right angles. Used to do it all the time, dude. Yeah. You could soul trap yourself as well, and when you would take your soul, it would let you summon, at least on console, another minion. So I would, at the beginning of the game as like a conjurer, I had one playthrough specifically where I had like a massive army of skeletons. There was an exploit for it. It was really cool. It was like a permanent army. But it was only in Morrowind. It was it was an exploit for sure on console. It may have been a bug. I can't remember. My brother showed it to me, and then I just like... That's how I played. If anyone has any more details and wants to share who's played Morrowind, I haven't actually done that since I was a lot younger, so can't remember the details. All right, so this is the tomb here. There's an interesting inscription here. You guys see that? Interesting. That symbol, huh? Interesting. Also that symbol. Also. Whoa. It's actually so cool. I love this. The whole idea of this quest is really fascinating. Thinking you head to bed, but you had a great time chilling as always. Point, I can't thank you enough for bringing your people in here. If we have any mods available, the mystery mod, if we can get another shout out for Point. I'm not sure if the manual one will work, or the big boy shout out will work, but oh, look at that. Oh, it's so cool in the remaster. Dude. Oh, I don't want this. There we go. But thank you again for the raid today. Achievement! Let's go. I've followed clues hidden in the 4 volumes written by Mankar Cameron to a gravestone in Green Emperor Way. At noon, a map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone with the location of the Mythic Dawn Shrine marked on it. I need to find my way into the shrine and locate the Amulet of Kings. You guys see it? It's kind of near Shaden Hall. That's so sick.
Stop! You violated the law.
Pay the court a fine. Rivali, what's up? I think you got a gift sub here. I don't know. I might be tripping out. I think you got a gift sub today from Chad, I believe. There's the shrine. So we got to get over there. What's our carry weight? We're fine. Here's the cool part about what the sequence that's about to come up. I'll hold my tongue, but I have something exciting to share. We're gonna have to do this. I do not have any trust in myself. We are definitely gonna do this. Temporarily. We've already been to Lake Arius Caverns, or Arius Caverns, but I think we'll go from Shaden Hall. You know, we'll make it. At least we got to travel a little bit. Yo, Snowy20, sus. Yeah, whoever did that, right? Pretty sus. Unfortunately, a dirty Dex player. Oh, no magic advice from you? No, that's okay. I actually do that. I'll be honest with you. That's one thing that was like super attractive about your streams initially when I popped in. It's seeing like a play style of a game I adore that I've never really done before. In fact, I used, I think, a bow almost. Well, not almost for the first time, but feels like for the first time in Morrowind after your stream because of you. Tried it out, the marksman. Oh, Jacob, I don't know if you need to dip, by the way. I should have said make sure you hydrate. I have no idea how long you were on for today. I was lurking. flax. Oh no, it's columbine. We're looking for flax seeds. Oh, there's a bear. So look how powerful we are if we're not using illusion. Literally, we can basically 3-round anything in the game on master mode. It's so awesome. But we are squish for the most part. Depends on the enemy. Look at this. I love the weather. Do you hear the... Listen to it. Gotta check, you know, if there's any added hidden loot. Odd funnel cap, nice. Who's after me? Oh, an ogre. Let's see how we do against ogres. Use that stealth archer. Dirty stealth archer. Dude, stealth archers are so cool. I didn't do any like stealth archery for a while. Once Oblivion came out. I did a lot of like... I did a lot later on. But yeah. Initially it was kind of like one of my best friends used to play it all the time. It's fun combat style once you beat early game. Yeah, the missing of the arrows is freaking maddening though. Like it's definitely worse. That feeling, you know. 3:30 or 3:55 a.m. for you. Oh my god. Too bad you sold your soul. Who did you sell it to, Vaughn? To the TTS. Don't do that. Save your soul. You've arrived at Lake Arius Caverns. The secret mythic dawn shrine must be somewhere inside. Karen Billette. Anyone knows the stories of Karen Billette? Let me know. What does it mean? Blood spawns. Right, so there is something you can do. There's tons of ways to cheese what's coming up, but I'm not going to cheese it. I'm not going to cheese it. Okay. I'm just going to let it happen. I mean a quick save. I meant to do a full save.
Lando, can you find my soul from the devil? I want it back. I didn't want to sell my soul to this stinky Sam Winchester.
Listen, I'm not Sam Winchester, right? That's Sammy. Don't sell your soul to him. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it, Vaughn. Cheers. Oh, you went to do GLaDOS, didn't you? It went to Glando.
Dawn is breaking.
Greet the new day, brother.
Welcome, brother. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near. Harrow awaits within. You should not linger here.
Okay, sorry, man. I was trying to look at chat for a sec. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I'll close this behind me.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the Chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions, and put on this initiate's robe.
No, I don't think so. Alright, here you go, man. You can have everything. That's fine. Oh, by the way, Harrow got, like, a nice glow up. He looks so, like... He looks so good. He looks so freaking good. This guy looks like he just woke up. Good, yeah. I mean, greet the new day, brother.
Very good. Follow me. I will take you to the shrine.
So, okay, check this out. All we get is this Mythic Dawn robe. All of our crap gets taken, everything. Including quest items, apparently, which I think before they used to not. But one of the fun things about this, check this out. Go to your factions. Legit, we have joined the Mythic Dawn. Like, actually. We're undercover, obviously, because we're also a Knight Brother for the Blades. But we're with them now. And notice the rank, okay? Pay attention to the rank. Initiate. I like these little details. I don't know why. I guess roleplay.
Dawn is breaking.
Day 2, day 3, day 4.
$2 like dust falling from the cave walls. Hey man, what's up, brother?
Dawn is breaking.
The Dagon Shrine. I decline joining the Blade snobs. Oh, gates. Really like that.
Greet the new day, brother.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the Amulet of Kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith
Lord Dagon, praise be.
Praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Dawn is breaking.
Oh, dude, the animation's so cool. It's so cool. Oh. Mankar Cameron escaped to his realm of paradise with the Amulet of Kings and closed this magical portal behind him. But the Mysterium Xarxes itself is here in the shrine. I must get the Mysterium Xarxes. It is my only hope of finding a way to recover the amulet now. Yo, Sal, good morning to you. Dawn is breaking. Dawn is breaking, Rivali. Praise be.
We have a new brother who wishes to bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon.
Advance, initiate. You have come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service.
I have.
This pact must be sealed with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end.
I will slay the sacrifice.
Lord Dagon thirsts for red drink. Sate him.
What, you guys want to vote on this one? We haven't grabbed the dagger yet. Oh. We have 2 minutes. Slay. We have two options. We got yes, dawn is breaking. No, use the blade on them. So this would be, do we kill the sacrifice? Julius. And go further into the cult. As she's commanding. Or do we not do that? We take the blade. Well, I won't actually use the blade because we have to use magic with this guy. And try to kill all of them. You guys can vote. There's a Twitch poll going for like a minute and a half now. If anyone wants to vote. You got an underdesk treadmill, using it, playing controller, multitasking at its finest. That's amazing, dude. I want to get a standing desk, like a raisable desk. That would change my life. That's kind of my next things. I got the pedal for Sammy, thanks to Ben. Ben sent in that, and that was the last like upgrade I've had for my setup. And I think a standing desk would take this to a new level. Probably be really healthy for me for many years to come with streaming. So I'll definitely get one at some point. Sel, how you feeling? You remember this section? Yes. We're finally, I think, at the point, almost to the point where I was before, right? I don't think we got much further than this. And by the way, Rivali was right. You could technically drop some of your gear and cheese that sequence before they take all your stuff. So, I don't want to cheese it though. So I just let them take everything. Alright, it looks like 67% of the vote is saying no, kill them. Alright, so we're not gonna sacrifice. And honestly, it makes sense for this character. But this is what I wanted to say without spoiling. If you do kill them, you can advance to Acolyte, not just Initiate. You can actually advance in the Mythic Dawn cult. But because of our choice here, we're going to need the Mysterium Xerxes. This is what we need. So, here we go. Oh.
Did you just take that?
I have the Mysterium Xerxes in the Mythic Dawn's Book of Secrets. Now I must escape this place and return to Cloud Runner Temple.
Did you dares to cross the sacred Xerxes? Kill him! Dawn is breaking.
Holy balls. I got absolutely destroyed. Okay, I don't have my rings that help me resist the, well, at least have normal base resistance. I'm weak to all magic. Oh god. Okay, okay. Here's what we do.
Did you won't get away with this!
Oh my god, it actually broke. Okay, how do I get out of here? Do I need a key? Parkour. Jump. Oh, that one fell. Okay.
Run away!
Nope. You die.
No. I'm an acorn. small and round, lying on the cold ground. People come and step on me. That's why I'm so cracked, you see. I'm a nut. I'm a nut. I'm a nut. I'm so nutty, I don't know why the squirrels love me so. I descended from the nook next to you, and that's no joke. I'm a nut. I'm a nut. I'm a nut. Nah, okay, bye.
What the hell was that, Vaughn? Oh! Dude just force pushed me. Okay, we got this, we got this. We're gonna just run out. No invisibility, we're just sprinting out. We can do this. Vaughn, thanks for the biddies. Yeah, like, you don't have to be doing that with the GLaDOS. Okay, maybe I can I steal, like, something off you?
Did you treacherously?
Did you?
Put that back. You won't get away with this!
How dare you steal from me?
Yeah, I think I gotta kill one guy for my gear. So I'm saving my magic for him. The Harrow. Where is he? Where is he?
For Lord Dagon!
For Lord Dagon!
For Lord Dagon!
You creatures are all the same.
This is gonna be so bad.
You creep.
This is gonna be so rough. I don't want to like invisibility scum, but we might need to at this difficulty because I don't have enough magic regen with no potions. It's not possible for me to regen magicka properly. If I close this door, okay, it's already on me. Hey, Harrow. If I can get Harrow.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance! You cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
You cannot escape
The Master's vigilance!
The dawn is breaking! For Lord Dagon!
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
Harrow.
For Lord Dagon!
For Lord Dagon!
You cannot escape the
For
Master's
Lord
vigilance!
Dagon!
Hand went up. So what's up? What was that?
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. I do not fear death.
What is happening?
Ah!
That guy can see me. I'm in too deep. Okay. That's what she said. There's a rock wall. Oh no, where's the
The dawn is breaking.
Chill. I'm freaking paralyzed? Get up! Get up! Run. Okay, what's over here?
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul.
Oh no, it needs a key.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
Okay, the Gerals. Can I lure some of them out? If I can lure a couple at a time, I can win. I can win. I don't have any of my stuff though. Who'd I kill? Give me your stuff. Harrow! Yes! Yes! Are you kidding? The only guy I kill has all my stuff. Go. Dude. No way. No way. Yes. Oh, we can turn on them. We can F them up now. I got my potions back. Oh. Dude. Give me all my shields. Give me my like proper armor. Okay, let's get a little juice going, you know what I mean? We gotta get the blood flowing. Okay, now we're good. Yeah?
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Nope. Suck it. Alright, give me that. What was that staff? Yep. Anyone else want to fight? Hey, buddy. Ow! He slow walked into me. Oh, I'll take his apple. Alright, that worked out pretty good. That was pretty lucky. Should we go back and kill them all? I'm down for that, Ben. Let's annihilate all of them. The only thing we have to do is keep a Restore Magicka potion on tap. Oh wait, I can't. I can go back that way. Oh yeah, so I came from this way originally, right? To get out. It was that way. Yeah, because this is the rock that I pressed. Okay. The living quarters. We'll call them while they sleep.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
Paradise awaits me.
Run away! I do not fear death.
Suck it. What you got, bro? Oh! That guy's got a strong spell. We'll come back, we'll come back, we'll kill him. That's just one more death. I did have an autosave when we came in here, we're okay. I just gotta kill these.
The chosen will survive the cleansing.
There we go. Now we got another quick save. Oh, boots. We want to take the you know, the feats, whatever the boots. That one had boots. Is this the guy that had the strong spell? Yes. Oh, it's that guy. Dude, quit shanking me.
The dawn is breaking. I do not fear death.
Well, good, because I just sent you there. Look at all the dead bodies. Nobody escapes my wrath. Gonna obliterate each of them.
Who's there? You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
That guy was weak. That guy was a one-tapper. Hey, buddy.
Only the chosen will
Tried to paralyze me.
the cleansing.
I saw that. I got lots of food. Okay, that's the antechamber. That one we should just sneak up on and paralyze her, yeah? From the backside. And then we kill her. While she's on the ground. Slowly. Dying.
Huh.
Oh, is that guy naked? Hey.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion!
I'll put one in the fire. Oh, more boots. More boots. 3 pairs. Someone's running from me. I can sense your fear.
Die, unbeliever!
Colt dies with you. And your boots? I'm gonna sell all their boots.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
Hey. Hey, man. It's pretty warm over here. Wanna come hang out? What'd you say? Yeah? Oh, storeroom. He's guarding the storeroom?
The time of cleansing is almost here.
The dawn is breaking!
All their boots. A lot of these guys don't have shoes on. Some of these guys do, though. They got. Oh no, it's because technically the robes have shoes. This one has actual leather shoes. Nice. Alright, any other people to kill in here? Sorry, they're more like devil worshippers in here. You gotta smite the evildoers, you know? Bloodstained staff. How we do it. The blades.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
Does feel good coming back in here and just killing them all. To infiltrate and not make the sacrifice. We're gonna go try to save the Argonian. Because you guys have me come back in here. Oh! Base ring of nihilism. Ironic that that's in here. In this shrine. North for an hour or so, you'll see a group of dead trees. Head northeast until you come to the water. Follow the shore upstream. His house is close by. Watch out for bears. I want that. Potion recipe. I kind of like recipes. They're kind of fun to put inside your homes. Shoes. Shoes. Smelt them. Two more pairs there. Yay, the Argonian. Yeah, hopefully they're alive still. Do you think that they died? I have a feeling they're dead. You know what I mean? It's not a good feeling. Okay, which way do we come from? Do we go this way? I think this goes to the main room. I think we're here. Yeah, we go deeper here. The Dagon Shrine, we've made it. I hope he didn't die either. Julius, I think is his name. If you're not playing on Master, you can definitely save him, just so you guys know.
For Lord Dagon!
If you're not. This is a little ridiculous.
You are weak!
Okay, there's gonna be more. Or not, do they all chase me? Oh my god, is he... Oh no! I forgot. No, I think he dies because of the shrine breaks. Oh no. Wait. He's sleeping. Oh my god. I can save you. I swear. Bro. Julius.
Where am I? What is this place? Oh, Arcade preserve me, I remember now. Hooded men grabbed me as I was leaving the temple. We must get out of here. Come on.
You better make it, dude. If you die, we're resetting everything. We did all this for you. Literally, Twitch chat voted for you guys. For you specifically. All we had to do is give him the knife. Stab it in his throat. Sacrifice for Dagon. But, you guys are right, Aurelian would never do that. Even undercover. I'm his escort right now. Yo, is that Emmy? Good morning, Emmy. Hello, how are you feeling? How is the Emmy? Let's go. I think I can change my spells back so we can train illusion. Yeah, Julius, I killed all these guys for you. I paved the path. Master mode, you know? I don't want you to die. Just ignore the bodies. They were gonna kill you. They probably would have eaten you, actually. Wait, I've got a key for this room. I think now. Let's see him to safety first, yeah? Let's go with him to safety. Maybe we won't come back in. That's a little ridiculous. Julius? Where'd he go? There he is.
Thank you for saving me, friend. I don't know who you are, but it is clear that Akatosh guides you.
The 9.
I am a priest in the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. Perhaps our paths will cross again one day.
Hey man, you know anything about the Mythic Dawn?
Is that who they were? All I know is that they intended to sacrifice me to their dark god. If only I could erase the memory of that hellish place.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about all that. That is crazy.
For you, of course. Take care.
Get some clothes when you get back to the city. I got some shoes if you need them. Can I reverse pickpocket shoes to him? Hold on. Let's try. Here you do. You got some clogs, bro. Oh, never mind. Okay, I think we're chill. She told you to booty call him. Overslept? Oh, you're running late with no caffeine? Oh my god, do you have any bubblers? Stream?
Got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
Dude, I like never get to hear that. That's so cool. I never get to hear that term. They don't acolyte. We never became acolytes. Instead we just killed them, you know? We just killed all of them. We don't need the extra robes, do we? Alright. We did pretty good there.
Brother, this guy
Listen,
stinks!
no, we did good. We did good. Scott, hi. What's up, man? Aurelian is too much of a freaking G, dude. Yeah, I think you're right. He's been pretty badass, actually. A hero's fate is known, a hero's fame has grown. We're the grand champion. I'm the hero Kavach. What else do you want more, Dragon Shrine? Or Stone, I mean. God, losers, dude. It's okay. We'll come back when we're, like, I guess, even greater of a hero somehow, you know? Oh, look how beautiful this area is. We're in between the Valus Mountains here to the east and to the north. The Geralds in Skyrim. Some Morrowinds this way, over the Valus. Isn't it cool? I love this whole universe, the whole worlds, and the way they're intertwined. Makes them feel so good. Alright, it's time to play with our illusion spells again, which means we're going to be struggling a bit more. And it is what it is. That's what I'll say. We gotta do what we gotta do, you know? Did that not kill her? Oh my god. Dude, how many of those do we need? It might not be. That's like crazy bad.
Die, damn you!
Keep trying. Okay, that worked. That worked. Just a couple more. That's all it took. Gray robes are kind of nice, but we need more gray hoods. These shrooms. Yo, CJ!
1400 good morning, Snow's 20 hug.
Good morning. How you doing, CJ? What's up, bro? Guys, can you get some Snowy 20 waves for CJ? And for the biddies, too. If anyone has any waves that you guys have. Good morning. Currently playing through Morag Tong with Fallen Worshippers. Your whole quest line right now is rapping on Dagging cultists and Dark Brothered assassins. Oh, let's go, man. Are you playing the Virtuous? Hey, look at our buddy caught up with us. Hey, Julius.
You look like a bright one.
So nice. Are you playing a Virtuous kind of run? Or are you You joining on the Daedra worshipping fun. See how long it takes to kill a deer? It's not gonna be worth it. One piece of venison. Alright, where do we need to go? We have to head back to the Cloud Ruler Temple. We do actually need to go back to the temple. Is that enough waves? Hey, what's up, Shuck? No, we need more. Twice the amount. You actually have so many. You can only do these waves? Why? Scott, why would you do this? You are subbed. If raw dog in life, caffeine has started giving you wild anxiety. Really? Can't even have it in coffee? Sucks because coffee is your favorite drink ever. Dude, I totally get that. If, you know, things change that way, like, you gotta adapt, and I respect that big time. But what about decaf? Have you opted for decaf coffee? More like a neutral, good playthrough. Obviously, since yeah, you're being an assassin, exactly. Kind of have to like, well, the cool thing about Morrowind, though, you know, Morag Tong style, it's kind of like you could be immorally good that way in Vardenfell at least, which I really like. Feeling good? You have your coffee in a blueberry muffin. Oh, that sounds so delicious. Do you have any butter with that too? You can have decaf, so your will to live remains. I highly rely on caffeine these days. It's pretty bad. It's just the truth for me. Now that we're past the excitement of Mythic Dawn, how has stream been? Oh, have you been taking breaks? I have. I've been taking an ample amount of breaks. I think someone, I think it was Emmy, left the break command, or someone left the break command, and then I took a break, and then LJ I think reset it. Took LJ's break, and I haven't seen LJ in a little bit. I think it was reset. I think I have another one coming up in like half an hour if we stay on. Probably. I got to be like, it's called Hammerfell because that's where the hammer fell. Yeah. Great to hear Snowy's 20 roll. Yeah, I've had some cheese today. Cheese for everyone. Joffrey.
Thank Talos you've returned safely.
What happened?
Do you have the amulet?
No, Mankar went through into like a different realm, the paradise. I do have this like book. It's like a Mysterium Xerxes. It's pretty crazy. Crazy stuff. But chill.
Please tell me you have some good news.
Yeah, I got the Mysterium Xerxes.
Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left.
Really? Pretty intense, Joffrey. All right, we'll go hit him up.
Good evening, sir.
Hi, Jenna. We love a good cheese break. You refuse to live without caffeine? Yeah, I think so. Same here. I think I'd just kind of cease without it at this point. Yo, Modern Heretics. You're doing some reading, Martin. Hey, man, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I got the Mysterium Xerxes. It's pretty important. I infiltrated the cult. There's a lot going on right now.
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you?
No, unfortunately I didn't. I got the book though.
By the nine! Such a thing is dangerous even to handle.
Really?
Forgive me. You were right to bring it.
I mean, I read it.
You'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power.
It's like the one book to rule them all kind of situation. Bro's catching up on Lost Argonian Maid. Yeah, the newest issue. with the blades right over his shoulder. I mean, he gets no privacy, so I guess he's got to do what he's got to do. It better be a nightmare at work without it. Yeah, Emmy, wait, you don't have any at all? Hold on. I didn't read why you don't have any. Oh, you've been out of Bubbler for the last 2 weeks? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they're so addictive, aren't they? They're so addictive. What artifact am I going to give him? I'm probably going to give him... I think is it the Mace of Molag Bal? I think is the one. There's also like a there's a Warhammer I do not like. I think it might be Malakath's. Can't remember whose it is. There's always a forgetful one for me that I always just give him. None of the swords. Bro's got no shame. It's actually the hammer that fell in Hammerfell. Is that actually what it is? See, I never paid attention to that. I just gave it to him. That's the one. Swimsuit edition. Amazing. He's got the whole collection, you know. They're just stupidly effective for you. I honestly don't mind no caffeine anymore between doing your P90X workouts. Keeping your nutrition on point. Yeah, you're seldom brutally tired. No, I like that. It's kind of like a... I think I could do it. I think my problem is like stream. I think I like could easily, I don't know, rely on other things. Like I used to vape a lot back when I started streaming. And I feel like that was huge for me, like for like a stimulant. So like caffeine has been really nice to like rely on for me. And, you know, now I'm a year and like 4 months clean of that. So we'll see. Maybe one day I can quit caffeine. But I would say it's good probably to not be reliant on it if you can. Yeah, it's the hammer. Malakath, my goat, you love him. And you made the orcs your favorite race. Hammer of immense historical value. Let's chuck it in tickets of Random Elves VR Harem World. Yeah, pretty much. Are you in vaping? You guys have a love-hate relationship? Yeah. Let's go. Thank you, Sel. Thank you so much. Vitamin D is huge for wakefulness in the morning. Yeah, I've noticed that. Like, being up during the day is huge for me now. Like, if I wake up before the sun goes down. Today might be a weird exception. We'll see. We have to do some Sammy stream later, right? Copium. Can the Xarxes lead us to the Cameron, the elf? The dude who's, you know, leading that cult? He's got a cool voice, though.
I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma.
Shoot, okay. And anything new about this Daedric magic?
I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest. But the workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good. Or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself.
Is it just me, or does like Martin look more Sean Beanie these days? Kind of like... They kind of broadened his jaw. Kind of like narrowed his forehead a little bit. He looks a little more Sean Beanie. I don't know. I like it though. I'm not complaining. 100% sell. Optional gates perchance. Yes, I'm going to do all of them. I'm also considering trying to 100% all the gates. Mostly because you get a limited amount, right? So kind of want to close them all. And I think at Spies for Bruma is when we get the maximum. I can't remember. I'll have to look in the OG. It's coming up. So we're going to be speed running gates. Like going nuts. I'll probably fortify acrobatics. Might even just try to leap from the entrance straight to the door. And then maybe jump vertically if I can. Up to the top from the inside. We should be able to do that. I've been literally doing everything I can with this playthrough to just break all magic if possible. We're just gonna go crazy. Alright, tell me about the Mysterium Xarxes.
This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, and given by him to Manka Cameron. I believe Manka Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it.
Interesting. Wait, say that beginning.
This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon
yes, it's
himself,
like the artifact, yeah.
And given by him to Manka Cameron. I believe Manka Cameron used it to create his paradise.
Okay, so it's like Oblivion Gates. There's like a lot of them. What do we do about it?
It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the Dragonfires burned, The divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manka Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion.
Yep, we are gonna have to do that. We'll have to figure it out. I mean, it doesn't help that no one else is closing these gates, just me, you know what I mean? It's a lot of work.
I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey about those spies in the meantime.
Aye, aye, Captain. I mean, they're trying. Meanwhile, in Argonia. Oh man, look at like the skyscapes here. Okay, I was trying to test this. We weren't getting our training. We're gonna try again since they're here. We're gonna sit here legit 5 minutes. We'll time it. You used to be able to get perma increases. In fact, you can go over 100 with your skills. With your blade and block. By standing here. You get 2 extra points. I want to talk to Joffrey, but... we gotta test it. Oh, y'all saw it? Y'all saw it? What a sick name, dude. Welcome to the Tundra. Yeah, it's like the dudes at the arena, yeah. So we'll see if it works still. And try to remain active. I don't know if I have to like not move. But I don't want it to go in like the circular motion on the screen. It won't matter because we're not really using blade and block on this character. The only way I will is like if we 100% everything and then like turn down the difficulty so we can actually use... Oh, there we go. Let's go. It still works. By observing these blades at practice, you have picked up a couple of moves. Your blade and block skills have now both been raised by 2 points. Thanks, guys.
Good evening, sir.
Alright, Joffrey. Joffrey! That was actually really quick. Because it just has to be the right time of day. Are there other spots like this? There's the one, there's a couple. I know that the other one is, there might be in a DLC, actually, in one of the DLC homes. Deepscorn Hollow or something? I swear there's one. Or like hand-to-hand. Oh, no, hand-to-hand is, the arena. You can raise over 100 that way. And it actually affects, your damage, I think, too. Like, it actually has an effect. Wait, like skills? Joffrey?
Good work tracking down the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine. We finally took the fight to the enemy.
Work has begun. Oh, books, good luck. Enjoy your look good, sir. Thank you. For the lurk. Like, thank you so much for that. Alright, Joffrey.
Yes?
Hi.
I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful.
Yeah, I don't want to, like, a second, you know, coming at the Daedra. Maybe he opens, like, more portals. Maybe he, like, you know, joins Mankar Cameron and seeks paradise. How's Boris doing, by the way? Did he make it back after we did our infiltration?
I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose.
Yeah, he seemed to be pretty upset about that when I was talking to him last. Okay, so I'm hearing about some spies around here. There's something going on in Burma.
Ah, yes. I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated.
Okay. I'll find them. And I'll close shut the jaws of their face.
Thank you. Talk to Stefan.
Mm-hmm.
He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible.
Dang, you did a lot of work for me, Joffrey. Thank you. You did basically everything. You hooked us up completely. He talked to the Countess, he talked to the Captain of the Guard, and he talked to the people of the Blades, and all we're doing is going to go kill them? Sheesh.
I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies. We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity.
Alright, let's find the Captain. He might be in the West Wing. Blazing Gun Rose. Nice, I like that name too. Welcome to the Tundra. While we're here, we might grab an extra set of Blades armor. It's time for our upgrade. We're gonna be closing a metric boatload of Oblivion gates. So we need our second set.
Good
We
evening,
might even go
sir.
Blade's helmet this time. Maybe. It might be time we go actually for, well, no, we haven't even enchanted the hood yet, so.
Good afternoon, sir.
You guys got any extra cuirasses around here? Where's the armory? I think it's on the other side.
Sir.
Hey, Cyrus. I'm gonna take this, okay? Doesn't seem super pleased. I got 7 pairs of boots. Trade. There you go. Left them on your shelf. Yep.
What can I do for you, sir?
How do you like the temple?
Don't worry. We'll keep the Emperor Martin safe here. No enemy has ever taken Cloud Ruler from the Blades.
Any rumors after the Emperor's assassination?
The Mythic Dawn will never take a Cloud Ruler temple. Not while any blade still draws breath. Farewell.
Tell that to, Devin. And what's her face? Roland. Looking for the captain, Stefan. A lot of Oblivion Gates amateur numbers. The Hero of Kavach is all about closing jaws and stuff. Yeah, the hood's a very, like, nice aesthetic. I like it. I think we'll keep it.
Good evening, sir.
Top of the morning. East wing.
I'll feel better when you've eliminated those spies. There's no telling what they may be planning. Yes?
Achille.
Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now. One of the other blades should be able to assist you. Try Jenna or Stefan.
I'm trying to find Stefan. Is he in the Great Hall? Like, where is he? Boris.
I wish I could have helped you deal with the rest of those Mythic Dawn bastards. But it seems you did all right on your own.
You did too, man. Yeah, pretty good. Oh, here's probably... No, that's Baragon. Where the hell? Where the hell are my blades? Oh, maybe he's, like, out patrolling? Evil Doomslayer of sorts? Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of what we're kind of going with that. Oh, yeah, he's definitely chilling out here.
Good afternoon, sir.
No.
Hail. Good afternoon, sir.
There's the captain.
What can I do for you, sir?
Yo, Stefan, I need some help with these spies. I've heard there's a bunch of them in Burma, maybe. You're working with the Countess, the head of the guard?
We'll always see them near the rune stone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Let's go. Good luck. We will keep the Emperor safe here. Don't worry.
Yeah, we'll take him out. I'll take him out. Don't worry. Me and...
May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
We'll take Scrafty, and we're gonna F him up. Okay? Wow! Scrafty the Undefeatable. Okay, so there's like a Doomstone. Hey, it's Wilson! Yo, Ben. Look at it's Wilson, bro. Well said. You said Doomstone, it's a lawyer right there. So they said at dusk. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna play it safe, you know what I mean? We don't wanna we wanna be careful here. We got some chameleon spells. Somewhere. I thought we did. I guess we don't. We got invisibility though. Not a single thought in Wilson's head. I know. It's so cute. Okay. Reconnaissance time. You guys see anything? Surely they won't hear my armor, right? Maybe we need a more inconspicuous position. Oh, oh my god. Oh. See him? Bastard. Wait, the quest is for spies. There's only one right now. Anyways, guys, would have a journal of sorts in their person detailing explicitly what their evil plans are. Not a chance. No way. This guy by the Doomstone have anything like that. Any kind of information, giving any kind of whereabouts. Detailed plans. Journal. Okay. Do we go for the stealth illusion? Do we go for a bite? Or do we just talk to her? Here's the thing. Can we confirm that she's a spy? What does Aurelian do here? Take my bubbler away? I actually only had one today. Did I even have it? I may have not. You can look and see what she has. Oh. Okay, if we do that, we gotta save Scum. She might see me afterwards, and maybe that... Okay. Okay, we don't have a choice. She got a basement key.
For Lord Dagon.
Okay, that answers it. Well, that's all I needed. Sit down. Okay. Okay. Just chill.
Do your worst. There. Yeah.
Oh, dude. Oh.
I do not
Scrappy.
fear death.
Oh my god. Dude, I scale Scrappy's damage. Did you guys see that? He almost one-tapped. That's so cool. So if I use a conjuration summon, like a Storm Atronak later, we're gonna do so much damage. Or a Lich. Oh my god. Woo. Yo, what's up, Kuna? Yeah, we're still going. For Lord Dagon. Worst spy of all time. Yeah, like, oh, hey. Whoops. The Mythic Dawn agent named Gerald is dead. I should continue to search for other spies, locate their base in Burma. Perhaps I should speak with Captain Bird, as Joffrey suggested. Well, she's naked now. She had some shoes. We'll take those. Oh no, I cannot carry them right now. She had a basement key. I found a key marked basement key. Perhaps this clue. God. Perhaps this clue can help me locate Mythic Dawn agent's base in Bruma. Captain Bird may be able to provide some information about suspicious activity. I got the visual glitch. It's like a white chest plate. Looks kind of cool. We're like camouflaged. We're gonna hit up the captain. We're gonna hit up Joffrey. And then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go drop my gear off, then we'll come hit up the spies in Bruma. Yo, Damage Plushie, thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary message. Thank you. Let's go. Yeah, 3 years. 3 freaking years, man. Concerned how into shoes Ben is. You must take the shoes. Dude, I can't carry him yet. We'll come back. If her body's still there, we'll come back. Alright. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, Captain Bird.
Hail.
If I can try to miss anything. I think I asked Ben what he was doing like multiple times. And I may have missed it multiple times.
Good evening, sir.
You know, the usual. Oh, you're just ignorant? Okay, cool.
Hail.
Caroline.
I'll feel better when you've eliminated those spies.
Joffrey.
There's no
Joffrey.
telling what they may be planning.
I killed one, dude.
What have you learned about the spies?
I got this key. One of them's dead, though.
Good.
She said for
But there
Lord
may
Dagon.
still be more spies out there.
And I killed
You
her.
should continue to search for their base of operations in Bruma. Let me know when you have...
Okay, bye. Bird.
What do you need, friend?
I need Bird. You know where Bird's at? Then turning into a Sammy. Sorry, it was feeling bozo work meeting. Oh. Eating breakfast. How was breakfast? Achille. Someone guarding you while eating? Cyrus. Oh, he's just drinking. You guys been practicing his moonwalk? A better time to do it than dinner.
Good evening, sir.
Yo, enjoy your lurk. Jaco. Okay, bro, Loki, sleepy time for you. Loki, dude, it's so early in the morning. You have a good night and have a great stream. Guys, can we get another shout out for Jacogen? Getting the mods are available. Thank you again for the raid, homie. You please take care of yourself. Enjoy your sleep. I will catch you again soon, regardless. Looking forward to getting some more Oblivion content from you. You'll be on Evil Hours. Yeah, or right now you are. Same here. I don't think there's any captain. I don't know where Bird is. Yeah, you're Kafefe? I don't know how you even pronounce that. Voice of Guy Fieri. Welcome to Flavortown. Is Guy?
Hail.
I don't know.
Good evening, sir.
Who else watched that? Bro went to go hang out with Mancar Cameron, I swear. I swear. Dude, what happened?
Please forgive me, but I'm...
Blonde's been following 3 years, 19 days here. Oh my
I'll
god.
feel better when you've eliminated those spies.
I don't know where this other captain is.
No telling what they may
I
be
can't find him. He's just dead. Poof, gone. He got deleted. I mean, you're chilling at 3 months, 7 days. Oh my gosh, 3 months in a week? Oh, look at this. Oh man, that's where I live. Hey.
Sir.
Look at that over there. You see that? Yeah. That's my house. Sorry, I wanted to try to push him off.
Good evening, sir.
Sometimes you gotta just, you know.
Good evening, sir.
See what's possible. Any more spies to be aware of? Alright, we'll go grab the shoes for Ben.
You cannot escape the master's
Oh my god!
vigilance.
Oh my god! There's another spy! I'm almost dead.
Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Come on. Come on. Okay, here we go. Damage. Holy balls. I can't believe that just happened. I did not.
The dawn is breaking.
Yes. Got her. Whew. The Mythic Dawn agent named Severi Farum is dead. I should continue to search for other spies to locate their base in Burma. Perhaps I should speak to Captain Bird, as Joffrey suggested. Oh wait, Bird's the freaking captain of the guard. Guys. I should have known this. That's okay. He's a captain of the guard in Bruma. That's my mistake. Do we grab her shoes for Ben? Well, for myself, you know what I mean? Okay. Where's the other one? Oh, she's clothed again. Interesting. Yeah, there are many characters, yeah. Oh, by the way, Sel, I saw you posted something about Oblivion, but I haven't actually seen it yet. Did you post it when we were live? Well, while we were live today? You may have. Take out the canvas and paint a reference photo, since no cameras. For its beauty. Oh, you mean for the affiliate thing?
You look like a shrewd businessman.
I'm not.
By the 9 divines, you're the grand champion of the arena. This is
I got fans everywhere. Okay, we're gonna go hit up Bird. Right when I went live last night. Okay, let me see then. This is important. Also, I think it's break time for me. This would be the time.
Goes it? Hi there.
But I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm having fun, but I think we might need to raid because of the time.
Tidings, citizen.
But I also, let's go home first, then we'll go on a raid. It's not important, but if it's Oblivion, it's important. For tonight, how to access screenshots from your Xbox on your computer. Was working on alchemy this evening. Ooh. On the spire. Yeah, the alchemy, that's a perfect place to do alchemy, isn't it? Just to chill and enjoy the view. Do your alchemy next to the bench there too. How's your character coming along? You been putting a little bit of time in? Maybe we'll come back to hit up Bird. Let's go put all of our stuff away so we can do this part of the quest. Also, shoutouts to everyone lurking, whether it's here on Twitch or on YouTube as well. Thank you guys so much for that. Yeah, the support everywhere. We're almost up to 30 likes somehow. Yeah, thank you, Sel. Very little time. Somehow you already have 54 hours in game. Whoa. Oh my gosh. E4 is super cool. Well, I'm spamming the wrong spells. We're supposed to get our conjuration up. That's what we needed to rely on. There we go. We're almost there. We need 75. Then we can start summoning other cool Daedra. Like, Daedriths. Feel like you haven't done anything? Yeah, no, I feel ya. It's easy to feel that way in these games. They're so, like, massive, too. Especially, like, starting new characters, if you do it often, like I do. Okay, another staff. I think we have a few extras. Greater Staff of Fire. Oh my gosh. Whoa, hold on. I forgot we got that. How many charges? 21? Okay. We'll use that. That's incredible, actually. This is our arrow. Armors. We have an extra set of heavy armor now. All the blade stuff, which 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Perfect. We have a shoe collection instead of selling them. What do you guys think? Yeah, let's do a shoe collection. Alright, we're up to however many pairs that is there. Yo, what's up, Damo? Good to see you, man. Damo. How we feeling? I don't think we'll be running into Mythic Dawn anytime soon, so... put those away. Oh, now I need to find soul gems. I think I put those back here, right? No. Oh, we do need this chest. Guys, did I ever mention we have Volt Guardians? I didn't even comment on this. Look at our guys. Look at them. They're little baby imps. Aren't they cool? They protect all my stuff because we're just that cool, you know. Yo, hola, Alexis. Hola, travelers. How are you? How is Alexis doing this fine morning? Oh yeah, everyone popping in this morning. In the middle of the week? Actually, wait, it's Friday, isn't it? It's freaking Friday. This makes so much sense now. I need to think. Brain, where are you putting soul gems? Soul gems. There's no way I have those upstairs. There's no way I did that to myself. Surely. There's like a 99.9% chance they're in this chest right here. Nope, okay, that's ingredients, thank goodness. And potions. Well, the 0.1% means they're down here still. Impart in Oblivion, so close to Daggerfall. Is it? I need to see that. By the way, when are you playing Daggerfall? We got some people chatting about your upcoming Daggerfall experience. And people seem to be excited about that. Got me excited. Reminds you, you're gonna be playing some Daggerfall finally? Say prayers for you? Yeah, we heard. They were chatting about it with some of the homies. Okay. I'm literally gonna go insane. There they are. Oh my god, they were... one barrel I missed. I need to store the Grand Soul Gems especially. Because now I can use a Zero Star. I can actually recharge my own stuff now. Oh, today you're going to be streaming it? 6:11 CST? Okay, cool. I will at least be lurking for a good chunk of that. I'll be on Sammy today though. And I'll definitely look at the VOD. Very excited, actually.
Believe it's you standing here next to me.
Going so clutch. Say, Sammy, So bored during these hours. Dude, we popped up like right when you needed us then. In a weird situation, hunting a 15% Venonat so far zone, you phased on one shiny. You didn't want to find? Wait, a 4% Scyther? Did you capture it? Demo? Did you ball it or bait the Scyther? You have it on screen right now? Bro, if you had a shiny on screen, do exclamation shiny. No way. No way he's got a shiny. In Safari, a 4% Scyther right now. Oh my god. That's unreal. I don't even know. I'm like worried about telling you what to do. What would you guys do? Isn't there a bait strat you can do? I swear there's like a bait strat. You have 2 in casino, so you have no clue. Does anyone know the bait strats for Safari, Fireleaf Green? I don't even know. I know you would definitely want to throw bait at some point. Suspect Scyther bait strat is terrible. Is it? Okay. Then how good would it feel if you just balled it and you just captured it right now? How good would that feel? Just woke up, about to make some breakfast. You have a 7 a.m. meeting with the VPs and executives. Oh god, one of those days. Are you feeling okay about it? What time is it in the game? 4:30 a.m. It's pretty early. Damo, thanks for keeping me company today too. You came in clutch, like legit. All right, Captain Bird.
Hail.
Is he in the jail? Oh, he's in the barracks. Maybe we just wait for him. I don't want to like intrude, you know.
Anytime now. Look at the muscles on you.
Hmm. Just ball it all the time. You swear you're English, you can type. You do it for a living.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
Bird. No, Bird. He just left. Look how this jailer sleeps with a helmet on. Actually, I'll sleep with helmets on. Broke 2. It stayed. Wait. Ball 2 broke out, stayed ball. And stayed again. Are you serious? Okay, yeah, hold on. We gotta wait. We gotta wait and like be here for Damo. You going ball 3? Come on. Ball 3.
Salute. Welcome. Please say your piece. I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Lovely little animals.
I'm so nervous for him.
So long. You choose to share your time with me. You humble me.
Troll, you think Olfan would be the one to do it?
She's a disgrace to our whole city. Poor Olfand.
Yes.
Did you know that Jaskar trains other mages guild?
Broke on a 3-shake fake and stayed again? Think you might look at it for a bit. Yeah, 4 balls so far. I would just chill.
That Jaskar has great skill at making
Just chill
things explode.
How about that?
Dang,
Poor
look at the
Arnora.
hunch on that
Seems
guy.
her boyfriend, Jorundr, has stolen some
Whoa.
gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
That's crazy.
I've heard that the Nords of... I'm Captain Bird, commander of the
Dang,
Bruma
he had a
Guard.
massive glow up. He looks so much better. What do you think of Bruma, Bird?
I make sure my guards treat the local Nords and their ways with respect.
Alright. Well, Jorundr, what's going on with that?
Arnora and Jorundr were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was gonna skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all, poor thing.
That is sad. I kind of wanted to hold on.
BC.
I want to save some of the side quests for later. I want to be safe scumming quests being added, because what happens is I end up getting like 1,000,000 quests. We're gonna come back to them. It's gonna be soiled.
Hi there.
We'll be like, oh, what was the quest?
I'm Captain.
All right.
I'm a...
Alright, so I'm here on some spy business.
Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious?
Gerald was a Mythic Dawn agent.
God's blood. So she was the spy?
There's two, actually.
Seems there's no one you can trust these days. Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to search Gerald's house. I'll pass the word to my men. We won't interfere.
Thanks, Bird. Any news on the spies?
I trust that you'll handle
24
things
hours later.
appropriately. The less I know about it, the better.
Alright, that's fair.
Farewell.
Oh, he doesn't want to talk about that quest anymore. Interesting. The one I kind of spoiled well, not spoiled, but you know. Save scummed to avoid.
I'm listening.
He's entirely too calm about the Oblivion crisis. I know, he's like, yeah, everything's just, went to Oblivion now. I guess when you've seen a lot of stuff, you get kind of desensitized a little bit, right? Just a little bit. Possibly longer. People are really enjoying. We got to make sure. Oh, you're elusive for the Saturday stream. What's going on Saturday? If you got a second, got planned for that. So we got the perk now. We can like over hammer. we can over repair stuff, which is really cool. So we're sitting at 125 on everything, which is different from the Shivering Isles durable gear that I was mentioning before. 6th and 7th still stayed. 8th ball is crazy. It hasn't fled. Dude, no shot. No way you caught it. No shot, dude. You got the Scyther? The 4%. You just captured it. Oh my god. That's a month before Safari Week, too. Catches a freaking shiny Scyther. That's like a dream shiny of mine from the Safari. That would be so cool. If I can get that this year, I'll go nuts. Wow. Siege Avalon, Saturday. Mainstay that game until you beat it. Then you're swapping another CRPG. What does a C stand for in CRPG? So I'm probably like super distracting. Just the more I can learn, the better, I suppose. An empty chest that says average. That's kind of funny. I'm gonna open you anyway because I can. Ooh, some beer. We'll take that. We gotta, we gotta get litty for searching. You know what I mean? Oh my god! Check that out, guys. That is Gerald's basement. That's locked. Is there any shoes? Are we still any shoes in here? Oh, some bread. I'll grab some of the food. Gerald's not going to be using it anymore, unfortunately. They praised Dagon before I murdered them. Well, I didn't murder. I defended myself. Completely. Fully just defensive, right? That's it. Alright. Basement here. Dude, you rolled Adamant Nature. I almost don't believe this. You got Adamant Nature Shiny Scyther out of Safari. Kangaskhan, Chansey, Tauros. You'd love to catch one of those. Of course, you catch the one shiny you don't need to catch. That is so cool, though. Oh, lockpick. This goes just straight into a cellar, huh? Oh man, I love the light spell. Gerald's orders. Found a document at Joel's basement reveals the enemy's plans. I should show this document to Joffrey immediately. Joel, the Master was pleased to hear of your activities outside of Coral. The more gates that we open, the nearer we are to the glorious cleansing. The Master has chosen you and Severi for the most crucial mission, a sign of your advancement through the ranks of the Chosen. We have learned that the Septim Heir has gone to ground at Cloud Ruler Temple, the lair of the accursed blades. The Master has has made its destruction the top priority of the Order, and Lord Dagon has committed whatever resources are required. Pending a report on the Septim's activities at Cloud Ruler Temple and your assessment of the temple defenses and possible routes of escape, we plan to open a great gate in the open ground before Bruma as soon as possible. Remember, the first 3 lesser gates represent only the preliminary stages of the Great Gate deployment. Do not in any way compromise your cover and defense of those gates, or of these gates. New ones can be quickly and easily reopened, and once the Great Gate is opened, the fall of Bruma is assured. Cloud Ruler Temple cannot stand long after that, and the Septim will be caught like a rat in a trap. We would welcome any further details you can offer concerning the Imperial agent who rescued Martin from Kavach. But again, we caution you, do not risk a confrontation. This individual is not to be trifled with. The dawn is breaking. Ruma Cameron. Which I believed I killed Ruma, didn't I? No, Ruma was... Yeah, Ruma we did kill. I think literally at the shrine recently. We're just taking all the commentaries books because, well, we're fascinated by the cult-like behavior, you know, we deeply, you know, we research it deeply. Oh, there's the caverns? Introduce that in your shiny badge quest. You're gonna literally have to, dude. It's perfect. Can you evolve it into Scizor and trade it back in if you wanted to? Adamant Nature Scizor would go pretty hard. Just saying. It'd be pretty sick to have shiny. Alright, who's here? Blades. I'm here on the orders of Martin himself, the Emperor. Oh, I fought mud crabs more fiercely than you. Dude, that's insane. I didn't even kill the mud crab. We need something that does more damage, like a lot more damage. Go up this way. Check to see if I'm diseased. I don't think I have in a while. No, I'm good. Anything you found of 25% Parasect and 4% Scyther. Hunting at 15% Venonet. Only after we receive Nat Dex. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You can't even trade it back in. Wow, look at this view. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is so pretty. The Colovian Islands. On the other side. I haven't really seen that far from this angle. Next to Bruma, because the clear sky. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. I need like a vantage point. Do you think we can toggle collision and just fly? Or free camera? Do you think that's a thing? Let's try it. TFC. Nope, didn't work. Dang it. We have a mod for achievements, so we don't have to worry. We can use our console. See a wolf over there. Hey, buddy. I don't really want to mess with you. Only 588 on phase 9 for Venonat. That is incredible. That's like so sick. Oh, CRPG stands for computer role-playing game. A lot of games in the genre were PC only. Or were PC only, thus they're less popular in nature when they came out, because not everyone had a PC at the time. Oh my god, dude, I didn't even know that was a genre. Like, that's just more of a naivety, you know? Not necessarily ignorance, I just had no idea. That's really cool. Yeah, you're gonna find a pincer next. Calling it. You jinxed it too now. Is it weird that playing Morrowind's made me want to run more in Oblivion? This might sound like the dumbest thing you guys have ever heard, but I've wanted to fast travel less. Getting from point A to point B feels very, like, almost rewarding in itself, which is so funny. It might sound so dumb. Especially for like a modern game, but it's just how I feel. Same with like not waiting, I just like using potions now. It just feels like I'm in one continuous run. You know? Yo, enjoy your alert, Damo. Gonna make a video. Dude, yeah, for the shiny section, please. I can't believe you got that, like, in chat today. I'm so happy about that. Oh, it makes me, like, so happy hearing it. You know, I like, live through you. Look how powerful these potions are. Like, I can't exhaust my magicka fast enough right now. It's the ultimate training. Just get flax seeds. In the West Weald, if you guys are looking for a ton of flax seeds. And I think the Clovian kind of lowlands, like the Imperial Reserve, in going into Kvatch, County Kvatch, and County Anvil. I think there's a lot of flax there. That could be a little crazy, but that makes sense when controls are similar. Oh yeah, the playstyle reflects it. I'm glad it makes sense. So I've been feeling like I'm playing Morrowind a little bit more. That's had influence on me, is what I'm trying to say. Yo, Doctor on the Moon, what a sick name. Oh my gosh, dude, so many epic account names today. Like, it's blowing my mind. Welcome to the Tundra 2.0. Thanks for joining our Twitch stream today. Alright, Joffrey, I'm here.
What do you need, friend?
What have you learned about the spies?
So, they're planning this giant-ass gate, opening it outside of Bruma. They're going to try to overwhelm, take the city, kill Martin in the process, cutting the Septim line off. This was planned by just a couple spies. Not sure who exactly gave the order. Oh, no, it was one of the Camerids, actually. So I think I killed her. I can't remember. She may have been among the dead at the shrine.
Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes.
Okay. So
I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma. You should speak to Martin about his progress with the Xarxes.
Before we talk with Martin, I need to double check, guys. When are the most Oblivion gates opened during the main quest? The peak time for Oblivion gates opened during main quest is after completing the Dagon Shrine quest. Based on Reddit. Let me see what UESP says. I don't trust it. Max number of gates in timeline. There are 100 locations in Cyrodiil where the gates may open during the playthrough. However, only a maximum of 60 gates can actually open in a single playthrough. Since no gates reopen, it's not possible to exceed this maximum number without the use of the console. Maximum number of gates that can open at any given time is determined by how much of the main quest has been completed. In order to have the maximum number of gates open in a single playthrough, you'll need to explore possible gate locations after completing the Dagon Shrine and before completing the Paradise quest. Okay, we're on spies, so we should be able to do this. Martin. Martin.
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise.
What is it? What does it need?
Xerxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual, but so far I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra lord.
Oh, well,
In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna need that. Anything else on the Xerxes? Can I? Well, should I know anything?
I've learned that the Mysterium Xerxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's paradise. In some sense, the book is Cameron's paradise.
Yeah, it's like a...
Manka Cameron bound himself to the Xerxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals which I will not speak of further. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily bind myself to the book. But I believe it can be done. I will continue working to decipher the arcane items needed for the binding ritual.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual. I hope to have made some progress by the time you return with the Daedric artifact.
Dude, yeah, the Oblivion Gates in Black Marsh is so sick. I've seen so many people arguing about it online. It's insane. But I still just go with what we have in game, which is like one of the most badass things possible. And it also explains what happens in Skyrim with the invasion of Morrowind afterwards. It's so cool, dude. I freaking love it. Definitely recommend what Books is saying if you guys haven't like looked into the lore of how the Oblivion Crisis is handled in different provinces. There's a few tellings of what happens during like in Argonia, and it's really cool because the hist trees, so that they are sentient trees, right, that the Argonians worship, and they drank the hist sap. It's part of a quest line in Oblivion. I won't spoil, we haven't gotten there yet, but this hist sap it's part of their culture, and they actually have these sort of premonitions, these visions of the future, and the hist can actually sort of speak to the Argonians, and they were aware of the Oblivion Crisis before the gates even happened, before they started opening. So they recalled all of their foreign troops, all of their guard, everything in preparation for the Oblivion Crisis, which is one of the craziest things ever. So when the gates open, this is written in a few different books in the canon like lore. Obviously, people are going to dispute it, be like, oh, dragon breaks, maybe it didn't happen, doesn't make sense for this, that, whatever. Point is, though, it's stated that Argonia was prepared. And not only did they stop the invasion, but in some cases, Mehrunes Dagon apparently had to close the gates because of the resources of them entering, or at least upholding the gate, was outweighing their value, right? So they didn't get anything in Black Marsh. Like, unscathed. And they were so set afterwards. Morrowind was effed. Right? Remember I told you guys when we were playing Morrowind about their weird history with the Argonians and slavery? Well, Black Marsh gets the Argonians get their huge redemption arc in a takeover fashion of Morrowind after the Oblivion Crisis, during the eruption of the Red Mountain and the max exodus of the Dark Elves. It's insane what happens. They become a superpower after the Oblivion Crisis and during it because of how prepared they were. It's pretty cool. You guys can like look more into it and have your own interpretations based on the writings in the games, but it's a fascinating thing to look into. Gonna make a video art of that, yeah. Anyone playing Oblivion right now? Yo, Doctor. People shy. We gotta look at the Daedric artifacts. I think I wanna select one. A particular one. I don't want to lose any like special ones that I want to keep at home on display and stuff. Okay. It depends if they change the artifact. Oh, they didn't. Okay, no, I was mixing a couple up. Jaco was right. Malakath's, you get Volendrung, which I don't normally give. The one I normally give is Mesa Molag Ball. Or Ring of Namira. Those are the two I usually will opt for giving. I think I might go with the Ring of Namira because, like, for display, I think the mace could be kind of sick. Let me see what it does in Oblivion. Yeah, it just reflects damage and spell, so I think we'll just do that. We'll do Namira's. You only have to be level 5 for it. Oh, there's tabs now. Oh my god, I need to show you guys this. Okay, hold on. If you guys use UESP, if anyone in here else like uses this, who else uses it? Excuse me. You can tab to the regular Oblivion and remaster versions, which is kind of cool. If you're ever looking at this kind of stuff. I've done all these quests before for anyone curious. I just don't know all the locations. Yeah, so it's in the Gerald. It's just east of Bruma, which is really, really close. I think we've been there, actually. Namira's Shrine. It's like, there's Azura's. It's like over here. We'll go locate it and we'll make a save there, so we know that's what we're going to leave off. I think we'll go on a raid. We'll go surprise someone and say hi. Everyone's okay with that? And we'll find the shrine though, which will take maybe a few more minutes. Let's just explore. Let's go look. So I didn't pull up the exact location. We'll go try to find it. Seems good. God, also sorry to rant about the Argonian thing. I just think books bringing it up is so pertinent to what we're doing right now. I think it's so cool. I just remember I was actually... I think Lando sent me something on it semi-recently. And I saw a lot of people online like fighting about it. I was like, bro, there's no way. Like, I always had the understanding that the Argonians were always well prepared. But yeah, a lot of people were like fighting it. Okay, there's Red Ruby Cave. Ah, Namira Shrine. Beautiful. Let's go down to Red Ruby Cave. Oh, is that a Spriggan? Oh, on a land drake. That's not good. Okay, okay, come on. Focus, focus. Damn, dude. That's not doing any damage. Let's go for paralysis. No, I missed. Oh! I absolutely sent the land drake. Killed her with illusion. Thank the 9. Alright, let's go check out the dreg. I sent that thing so far. Acrobatics went up. After long, arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling your falls, become an expert at acrobatics. Able to jump on water. Jump several times in a row. Dude, that is sick. So, my paralysis, the dreg, basically it killed itself because of the fall it had. I paralyzed it while it was lunging at me, and so mid-paralyzed, went flying. How cool is that? Okay, let's go to the Mirror Shrine. I love moments like that, you know? Something broke as well. Bear just meandering through, getting into the scuffle. Yeah, the poor bear. God, so I can't believe you have 50 freaking hours in this. That's so hype. Sorry, I just, sometimes I don't realize just, like, how much playtime people been also putting in. You know what I mean? We get so, like, absorbed. At least I get really absorbed. It's awesome. Bro got paralyzed in inertia classic ElderScrolls. Yeah, dude, oh my god, there's this clip. I gotta show you now. I'm sorry. I have to at least show it once. Once a week, right? It's so funny. Morrowind clips, actually. We were playing on Morrowind last stream for anyone curious. This one here. Dude, check this out. Oh! No! I needed this bear for a quest. It had fangs, the West Wield thing. Oh my god! Team Rocket's blasting off again! It basically made it to Kavach. Like, at least in the county, it was like... we found it. But this bear went flying, dude. Oh. It went flying. No! Oh my god! Still can't believe that. It's just too funny. When anything happens in this game, I always think of that. Conjure weapon and armor? Nah. Not really. Don't want those. Thank you, Hesterstone. Thanks for trying. No, my voice is going out. We've been live for a while then, probably. It's so funny, right? Oh yeah, we need to hydrate more, excuse me. Yo, Splash. What's going on, bro? Man, I still want to do this quest right now, but I think a Daedric quest will be perfect to start with next stream. Look at us. And begin our adventures with the blades. I think we'll also do 9 Oblivion Gates next stream. Oh no, 6 Oblivion Gates next stream. You guys are cool with that. That will allow us to get our new full set of Magicka gear that I'm looking for. It will increase our total pool by about 150 points. 156 points of Magicka. Which will be really nice. Put us at like 580, almost 600 Magicka. A base to tap into. Wanna play this game? PC hates it? Yeah. Do you have console by chance? Like PS5? Or Xbox? It's on Game Pass as well. There's also a bunch of optimization mods you can get, but I don't know how good they are. I'll be honest with you. I got no clue. Now, the old game I think is totally worth playing if you play the old one. There's probably, oh, you know what? Let me check for you guys. You're playing the OG, my favorite video game ever, so I still think it's 100% worth playing. The thing to look into though is going to be a virtue mod or a attribute mod. Some people, you don't need to do this if you're like a purist. Prefer the old school way of leveling, but I actually like the new leveling system. So I'm going to just search virtue. See what comes up. No, there isn't one. Maybe I can make a mod for that. Like remastered. Like what if I just search leveling? And I look for a mod that's like recent. Either way, you want to get a leveling mod, I think, for the old one, and you'll be fine. The game is pretty much the same. There's some nice changes, like for combat. But man, Alexis, I love the old one. Do exclamation showcase if you guys want to see how good you can make the original look. Last updated. Okay, there's smooth leveling. Really, there's only the last updated leveling mod is literally 11 months ago on Oblivion. That kind of sucks. 4 days ago, balanced unleveled rewards. Better Oblivion level quest 3 weeks ago. They have a Morrowind level up attribute sound replacer someone put up. That's so cool. I love all the Morrowind mods for like Oblivion and Skyrim. Alright, anyway, sorry. I got distracted. I was trying to find a leveling mod, like an updated one, but there wasn't. So we'll just go on a raid though. Anyone who hasn't already followed, make sure you guys do before we leave. Or drop a sub if you're on our YouTube, wherever you guys prefer watching. We got a squad over there today. Thank you guys for all the likes, all the love. Who do we raid? Celia's on. Rev is on. Tiller is on. We might go raid Rev today. He does a variety of games on his channel, so I say we go hit up Rev. He was in here earlier too. I mean, Rev's a homie. Wonderful rest, Sammy, and a lovely day. Thank you. I hope to be live somewhat early. I'm just gonna try to get some food and go live as early as possible tomorrow. We're gonna be live on Sammy Snow TV. For anyone wondering where the heck we are, we'll be back on Snowy Sam, the channel you're watching right now, on Sunday. We'll be back on Sunday, doing more Oblivion. But Saturday we're gonna be spinning. Oh no, sorry. We'll be back Saturday. I messed that up. Friday. God, Friday, Sammy. Saturday, Snowy. Sunday we'll be back on Sammy. Monday, Snowy. That kind of thing. This weekend. That's the plan. Have a good night, Sammy. Thanks for being long stream for night shift. Or long shift. God, brain. Of course, Levi. Glad we could have your company as well, man. Thanks for chatting with us and always sending your regards to the Tundra community. Splash, take care of yourself. Alexis, Cell, thank you for popping all the socials in. Copy the sub raid too if you guys are subbed. This message right here. You get points for joining the raid. Rev's awesome. He's doing some Pokemon today, but he does do a variety of games. He's been doing Yakuza recently. Tundra embraces you. If you're looking for like ElderScrolls content, the only person I'm following live doing ElderScrolls is Celia C. She's awesome. She's doing Morrowind. ElderScrolls 3. We've rated her a ton recently, so I'm going to try to spread the love. We'll go hit up Rev. If you guys aren't subbed, take the one with the Twitch raid and the purple heart, okay? And enjoy your time zone, enjoy your day, keep your chins up. Thank you all for your time. And enjoy gaming, enjoy whatever you're working on today. The start of your weekend, too. Catch you guys on the flip side. If you want to good night or goodbye, drop a wave, too, before we go. In case I missed you. on Death Ridge? I have. Actually, I haven't looked at my mod list, like my Nexus, in a while. Let's see. How's Snowy's Water of Oblivion doing? Almost 4,000 downloads on that mod now, which is so cool. 46 endorsements. Damo, we'll see you later, dude. Ben, much love, guys. Catch you guys on the flip, okay? Keep up the grind. GG's on your Scyther, Damo, and Ben. Hopefully everything's been going as smooth as possible today. You feeling fresh, bro? Catch you later, okay? Bye-bye. Duskull today? Ooh. Okay, I'll try to lurk over there. I'll try to make it in. Hopefully I'm not sleeping. Night, bro. Alright, YouTube, you guys take care. Thank you for all the love. It's been freaking ridiculous. Like, actually.